Sonic Express 2 Mike Delta, Vegas.
Clear to land 14, Sonic Express 2 Mike Delta, wind 3503 is 2 knots.
Runway 14, clear to Sonic Express 2 Mike Delta.
Dream Team 735 Bravo, 3203 is 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Takeoff to 8, Reagan, 75 Bravo.
Swiss Falls and Whiskey 1 to 1855.
1 is 1855,
Swiss 4 Whiskey Foxtrot behind the elevated line of runway 28 and way behind.
And the waiting line of runway 28 way behind, Swiss 4 Whiskey Fox.
6 Alpha 8 morning, number 2. ATR 6 Alpha 8, 14 clear to land with 3503 is 3 knots.
Land number 14, ATR 6 Alpha 8.
Dream Team 735 Bravo, departure 125955, bye.
Departure Southern, Team 735 Bravo.
Sonic Express 2 Mike Delta, apron 1 to 1 decimal 855.
185 Bravo, apron Sonic Express 2 Mike Delta, bye-bye. And 6 Boston Whiskey,
Boston Whiskey, cross to Juliet, apron 1 to 175, have a day.
Juliet, cross to approved, 11755, 347 Whiskey, right, direct.
Then have it. To Hotel Delta Great, departure time 34.
Wait, to Hotel Delta Great, Delta boarding, just 5 and echo, service 14.
Hello, KLM 5, then I go. Swiss 3 Echo Zulu, wind 3203 is 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Alright, you clear for takeoff, Swiss 3 Echo Zulu.
KLM 59 Echo, wind 3203 is 3 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Clear to land, 14, 5.
ATR 6 Alpha 8, contact apron 1 to 1 decimal 855.
11855, ATR 6 Alpha 8.
Condor 5 Alpha Lima, behind the Swiss Airbus 220, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Yeah, Swiss 220, line up runway 28, wait behind. Condor 5 Alpha Lima.
Tower, good to Morgan, please on top of Mike, service ILS 14.
Morgan, on top of Mike. Swiss 3 Echo Zulu departure, Morgan.
Departure, basically for Swiss 3 Echo Zulu.
Swiss on top of Mike, on 4 clear to land with 3303 is 3 knots.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss on top of Mike.
Swiss 4 Whiskey Foxtrot, wind 3203 is 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 4 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Sonic Express 7 Golf Tango behind the Embraer, which is about to line up from the other side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind. Albert is lining up from the other side, line up runway 28 behind Sonic Express 7 Golf Tango.
KLM 59 Echo 1 to 1855.
11855.
Hello, KBDL,
Jet6 Alpha 8, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Also runway 28, Jet6 Alpha 8.
4 Whiskey Foxtrot report, sorry.
Full established battery is with 4 Whiskey Foxtrot.
And Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, hello, number 1.
One, Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec.
Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, 3303 is 2 knots, 21 focal land.
Central Land, runway 14, Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec. Zurich Tower, Melbourne YMML, ready on Quebec.
Falcon Delta, hello, call it back.
Tower local and 5 Echo holding short.
5 Echo, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short, 5 Echo.
Condor 5 Alpha Lima, wind 3203 is 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Condor 5 Alpha Lima.
Eurowings 4 Alpha Delta, behind Sun Express, outer sideline up runway 28, wait behind.
Eurowings 4 Alpha Delta, behind the Sun Express, from the other side, line up and rate runway 28 behind.
1 Papa Mike, 12855.
11855, this is Papa Mike. Oh, the rest is down of the Victor,
Sign to Victor, good thing. Etihad 6 Alpha 8 taxiway Juliet, cross 92 at apron on to 1755, bye.
Juliet and April 1 to 1855, yes, 6 Alpha 8.
To 1755 this time, bye. Etihad 6 Alpha 8, 1 to 1755.
1 to 1758, yes, 6 Alpha 8, thank you.
This 9 to Victor, 1 4 clear to land, wind 3503 is 2 knots.
Also clear for that, 6 Alpha Victor.
Condor 5 Alpha Lima, departure day.
Departure Condor 5 Alpha Lima. Hello, this is 1 Papa Mike on Juliet, holding short to 8.
1 Papa Mike, hold short of 1 to 8.
Hold short to 8, this is 1 Papa Mike. Good start, this is 5 Lima, Island 14.
Good day, 5 Lima. Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, 121.855, still here.
121.855, Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec.
Sun Express 7 Golf Tango, wind 3203 is 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Sun Express 7 Golf Tango.
Swiss 2 at the Delta, behind 319, line up runway 2 and wait behind.
Behind 319, line up runway 28, wait behind, Swiss 2 Hotel Delta.
So to Zurich the grid, go ahead. So Zurich grid, enter via Whiskey, KNH 1015. KLM 59 Echo, taxiway Juliet, cross 92 at apron 121.755.
Cross 28 by Juliet, 12755, other side.
This 5 X Lima, 3303 is 2 knots, 14 per land.
Only 14 clear to land, this is 5 I want to know the 1 with 1, I got 14.
Lufthansa is geneemd, hallo. This Snide to Victor, 121.855.
Oh, that's the 855, Angeles.
Sun Express 7 Golf Tango, departure, bye.
Contact departure by Sun Express 7 Golf Tango.
Tower hello again, the Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec to Juliet, all short from 8 to 8.
Hotel Quebec, hold short of 1 to 8.
All short of 8 to 8, Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec.
Falcon 1 Delta, departure time 39. Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, 1 4 clear land, wind 3203 is 2 knots. Eurowings 4 Alpha Delta, wind 3103 is 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Eurowings 4 Alpha Delta, clear for takeoff, runway 28.
Traffic Lima 12855.
11855, 5 Lima.
Swiss 1 Papa Mike, taxiway Juliet, please expedite across to apron on 2175.
On Juliet, expedite crossing 28121755, Swiss 1 Papa Mike, Ade.
Pila Delta Quebec, follow preceding, taxi Juliet, please expedite cross to apron on 2175. Bye.
So expediting following traffic ahead, crossing runway 28 and after crossing 121 bye-bye, estimate to the Quebec.
Your ring for Alpha Delta departure, bye.
What is departure, your wing 4 Delta, bye.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, behind the A220, line up runway 2 and wait behind.
Lufthansa departing A320, line up runway 28 and wait behind Lufthansa 3 Charlie.
American 902, ILS 14.
American 92, hello, wind 3303 is 2 knots and 14 land.
Clear to land 14, American 902. Hello again, Swiss 902, on Juliet, hold short to it.
9 Victor, hold short of to it.
Hold short to it, 902.
Two Hotel Delta, wind 3303 is 4 knots, runway 2 exit takeoff.
Runway 2 exit takeoff, Swiss 2 Hotel Delta. Can you confirm apron, Lufthansa 1 Machine runway?
Affirm on 21855, please, danke.
1855,
Ciao.
Good morning, Swiss 5 Hotel Alpha, ILS 14.
5 Hotel Alpha, good morning, break Swiss 9 Victor, exit Juliet, cross 22 at apron on 21755.
Juliet cross 2 11755, Victor.
Swiss 5 Hotel Alpha, 14 clear to land, wind 3103 is 2 knots.
Clear land, only 1 Swiss 5 Hotel. Swiss Victor Lima, holding short to 8 at Juliet.
Victor Lima, hold short of Honolulu to 8.
Holding short on it to 8,
American 92 apron on 21855.
1218555, American 902.
To Hotel Delta departure.
Departure, please, 2 Hotel Delta. Oh, good morning, section 535 November, ready.
535 November, low, behind the Lufthansa on the runway, line up runway 2 and wait behind.
Behind the Lufthansa on the runway, line up and wait behind, section 535 November.
Baltic St. Papa Yankee, hello. Kelly Zulu Victor, after Whiskey 2, continue approach to fall to clear the land, wind 3203 is 3 knots, report on ground.
Whiskey, after Whiskey 2, fall to clear to land and report on ground, of the Zulu Victor.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, wind 3103 is 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Lufthansa 3 Charlie.
Falcon 1 Delta, behind the fraction, Charlie Sierra Delta, X-ray Kilo, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Tower, good Delta, got by 6 Golf Kilo, fully ready, Alpha 2.
Line 6 Golf Kilo, hello, hold position. Call you back, break, Swiss 5X Lima, exit Juliet cross to 8, apron on 21755.
Juliet cross to 8, 11755, Father 5X Lima.
Lufthansa 1 is connected, exit Juliet cross runway 2 and crossing 12175. Ciao.
Yes, runway on Juliet 115.
Baltic 7 Papa Yankee 1 for clear to land, 3103 is 2 knots.
Yes, runway 1.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, departure, tschüss.
Departure, Lufthansa 3 Charlie, ciao.
Swiss 5 Hotel Alpha 1218555.
11855, Swiss 5 Hotel. Calgary, this is 1 Hotel Whiskey on the island.
Good, so is 1 Hotel Whiskey.
Reduce.
Roger. Fraction 535 November, wind 3003, 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 28, fraction 535 November.
Alpine 61 Golf Kilo, BND citation, line up runway 28, wait behind. Alpine 61 Golf Kilo, BND citation, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the citation, line up with runway 20 behind, Alpine 61 Golf Kilo.
This is 1 Hotel Whiskey, 1 4 clear to land, 3303 is 2 knots.
Clear to land, runway 14, 1 Hotel Whiskey.
Baltic 7 Pop Yankee, first right, Hotel 1 apron, 121855.
121855, Baltic 7 Pop Yankee. Hotel Zulu Victor, go.
Hotel Zulu Victor, you may leave the frequency, Jandakot.
Correct me, false respect.
Fraction 535 November, contact departure, bye.
Over to departure, fraction 535 November.
Tower, customer, Serbia Express, island on board.
Serbia X-ray, Zurich Tower, hello. Falcon 1 Delta, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Falcon 1 Delta.
The 92 Whiskey, Zurich Tower, behind the EasyJet, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Right, EasyJet, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, go to one, this is 92 Whiskey.
Serbia X-ray, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land, Hotel 2 available.
Runway 14, clear to land, copy, Serbia X-ray.
This is 1 Hotel Whiskey, contact apron 121.855, bye.
21855, or this is 1 Hotel Whiskey. Logan, Swiss 5 Hotel Alpha, holding short Juliet 28.
This is 5 Hotel Alpha, Zurich Tower on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.7555.
Juliet will cross runway 28 and apron 121.755, so it's 5 Hotel Alpha, right?
Falcon 1 Delta, contact departure, bye.
Departure, Falcon 1 Delta.
Tower runway Baltic 7 Pop Yankee, approaching runway 28.
Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, Zurich Tower, hold short runway 28.
Holding short 28, Baltic 7 Pop Yankee.
Alpine 61 Golf Kilo, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Alpine 64 Golf Kilo.
This is 187 Delta, Zurich Tower, behind the Swiss, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
And Swiss, line up 28 behind, home, Swiss 187 Delta.
Serbia X-ray, contact apron 121.855, bye.
11855, Delta, X-ray.
Tower, good, Alpine 32 Delta Golf, ILS 14.
Alpine 32 Delta Golf, Zurich Tower, hello.
Wind check.
Wind is calm.
Zurich Tower, Jandakot, Ronald, Papa, ILS 14.
Contact 9 Chili Papa, Zurich Tower, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Ronald, Papa.
Baltic 7 Papa Yankee on Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Juliet, Swiss 121.755, bye. Baltic 7 Pop Yankee.
Hello again, on Hotel Whiskey approaching 28 on Juliet.
This is 1 Hotel Whiskey Tower, hello again, hold short runway 28.
Hold short, 28.
Alpine 61 Golf Kilo, contact departure, bye.
Bye bye, Alpine 61 Golf Kilo.
This is 902 Whiskey, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff with 902 Whiskey.
This 5 Charlie Victor, Zurich Tower, hello, behind the Helvetic, line up and wait runway 28 behind. Condor 9 Juliet Papa, contact taper 121.855.
11855, Condor 9 Juliet Papa, ciao.
This is 1 Hotel Whiskey, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact taper 121.7555.
On Juliet, Juliet crossing approved to 1755, this is 1 Hotel Whiskey.
This is 5 Charlie Victor, Zurich Tower, hello, behind Helvetic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Landing clearance, Alpine 3 to Delta Golf.
Alpine 3 to Delta Golf, wind calm, runway 14, clear the land.
Thank you, clear line 14, can we take Hotel 2?
Hotel 2 approved.
Yes.
This is 92 Whiskey, contact departure by.
Departure, that's 92 Whiskey.
This is 5 Charlie Victor.
Yeah, good morning, this is 5 Charlie Victor.
This is 5 Charlie Victor, behind Helvetic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Helvetic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, this is 5 Charlie Victor.
This is 187 Delta, wind 310 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, this is 187 Delta.
Easy 76 Hotel Zulu, Zurich Tower, hello, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land, Hotel 2 available.
Runway 14, clear to land, KPHL 2, 76 Hotel Zulu.
Alpine 32 Delta Golf, contact taper 121.855.
121.855, good morning, Alpine 32 Delta Golf.
Zurich Tower, guten Morgen, Condor 9 Juliet Papa, on Juliet, holding short to 8.
Condor 9 Juliet Papa, hello again on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact taper 121.755, bye.
Condor 9 Juliet Papa, on Juliet, cross runway 28, on the other side 11755, ciao.
This is 183 Bravo, Zurich Tower, hello, behind Del Baltic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Baltic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, this is 183 Bravo.
This is 187 Delta, contact departure, bye.
Departure by, this is 187 Delta.
This is 5 Charlie Victor, wind 290 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Right, 28 clear for takeoff, this is 5 Charlie Victor.
Tower, hello again, Alpine 32 Delta Golf on Juliet, holding short 28. Alpine 32 Delta Golf, Tower, hello again, correct, hold short, runway 28.
Hold short 28, Alpine 32 Delta.
Hello, this is 1 Echo Tango, that's started 14.
This is 1 Echo Tango, Zurich Tower, hello, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land, Hotel 2 available.
Hello, 4, clear land, this is 1 Echo Tango, copy.
Alpine 32 Delta Golf on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact taper 121.755, bye.
11755, we're clear to cross 28 via Juliet, Alpine 32 Delta Golf.
Easy 76 Hotel Zulu, contact taper 121.855.
South 500 feet for landing YSSY, information correct.
Cross transmission, easy 76 Hotel Zulu, contact taper 121.855, bye.
April 11855, 76 Hotel.
Hotel Bravo Papa Mike Zulu, Zurich Tower, hello, QNH 1015 at the controls on via route Sierra.
Correct, 1015 at the controls on via route Sierra, Hotel Mike Zulu. Zurich Tower, helicopter to Bravo X-ray Delta India, overhead Horgen at 3700 for landing via Sierra.
Hotel Bravo X-ray Delta India, Zurich Tower, hello, QNH 1015 at the controls on via route Sierra.
We're clear to enter via route Sierra and QNH 1015, Sierra Delta India.
This is 5 Charlie Victor, contact departure.
Departure, this is 5 Charlie Victor.
This is 183 Bravo, wind 310 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28 clear for takeoff, this is 183 Bravo.
Mike Zulu, Sierra 3500 feet.
Hotel Mike Zulu, Roger, expect landing runway 34, wind 310 degrees, 3 knots.
Expecting runway 34, Hotel Mike Zulu.
Zurich Tower, very good morning. Hotel Bravo Charlie Kilo Golf on Papa 1, route whiskey, ready for departure.
Hotel Bravo Charlie Kilo Golf, Zurich Tower, hello. Line up and wait at runway 28, QNH 1015.
QNH 1015, line up and wait, runway 28, Hotel Kilo Golf.
Good morning, Alpha 36 Charlie Lima, runway 14.
Alpha 36 Charlie Lima, Zurich Tower, wind 030 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land, Hotel 2 available.
Clear to land, runway 4, Alpha 36 Charlie Lima.
This is 1 Echo Tango, contact April 121.855.
11855, Swiss 1 Echo Tango.
This is 183 Bravo, contact departure, bye.
Goodbye, Swiss 183 Bravo.
Hotel Mike Zulu, join left-hand base, runway 34.
Turning left-hand base, runway 34, Hotel Mike Zulu.
Hotel Kilo Golf, make an early left turn after departure, wind 310 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff, flight controls on route whiskey.
Clear to take off runway 28, early left turn after departure, say the last part again please.
Flight controls on route whiskey.
Route whiskey, Hotel Kilo Golf, clear.
Hotel Mike Zulu, traffic assess now departing runway 28, outbound route whiskey.
Check, Hotel Mike Zulu, left-hand base, runway 34.
Hotel Mike Zulu, Roger.
Tower Swiss 1 Echo Tango.
1 Echo Tango, Zurich Tower, call you back shortly. Hotel Kilo Golf, traffic and 600, turning final, runway 34.
Looking out, Hotel Kilo Golf.
This is 1 Echo Tango on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, Swiss 1 Echo Tango. Hotel Zulu, traffic inside.
Hotel Mike Zulu, thank you, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Hotel Mike Zulu.
Ambulance 61, ready for departure.
This is Ambulance 61, Zurich Tower, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss Ambulance 61.
Heli Delta India, Sierra 3100.
Heli Delta India. Hotel Mike Zulu, sharp right, Echo 7, contact apron 121.755. And sorry for the misidentification.
The 97121.755. No worries, Hotel Mike Zulu.
This is Ambulance 61, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Swiss Ambulance 61.
Hotel Delta India, traffic at Cessna, approaching Whiskey 2, outbound route Whiskey.
We'll be looking out for the Cessna Heli Delta India.
Hotel Kilo Golf, traffic helicopter approaching Whiskey 1, inbound route Whiskey.
Looking out, Hotel Kilo Golf.
Alpine 36 Charlie Lima, contact apron 121.755.
121.755, Alpine 63 Charlie Lima.
Correction 121.855 for the Alpine 36 Charlie Lima.
11855, thank you.
Tower
Zulu Hotel Alpha, Turkey Florida Whiskey. Canceling Warmstormstraße, Hoekmission.
Hotel Bravo Zulu Hotel Alpha, Zurich Tower QNH 1015, entering approved and report starting hook position.
Approved and 1015 and starting right away, Hotel Alpha.
Roger.
And Heli Delta India Whiskey 1, 2600 traffic inside, no taxi.
Heli Delta India, thank you. This is ambulance 61, contact departure, bye.
Departure, this is ambulance 61.
Heli Delta India Whiskey 2, 2500.
Heli Delta India, report final photo.
Next, final photo, Heli Delta India. Heli Delta India, turning final photo.
Heli Delta India, wind calm, photo clear to land, report on ground.
Photo clear to land, next on ground, Heli Delta India.
Tower low again, about 36, Charlie Lima, approaching Echo, runway 28. Tower, about 36, Charlie Lima.
Alpine 36 Charlie Lima, Zurich Tower on Echo, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Crossing approved and 11755, Alpine 36, Charlie Lima.
Heli Delta India on ground, photo Heli Delta India.
Heli Delta India, leave this, you may leave the frequency, bis später.
Bis später, Heli Delta India. Hotel Alpha Hoekmission, Turkey, leaving direction over here.
Heli Hotel Alpha, roger.
Tower low, Austin 132, ready for departure.
Austin 132, Zurich Tower, hello, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Austin 132.
Tower Scandian 4841,
Scandinavian 4841, Zurich Tower, hello, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land, Hotel 2 available.
Clear to land, Hotel 2 available, here, 4841.
Hotel Kilo Golf, outside CTR Zurich, you may leave the frequency.
Leaving the frequency unit out, Hotel Kilo Golf.
Ja, goed, danke. Heli Hotel Alpha, frequency change approved.
Over.
This is 8 Mike Bravo, Zurich Tower, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, this is Mike Bravo.
Zurich LSZH Echo Tower, hello. Behind the Swiss lineup on the, behind the Helvetic lineup on the 28.
Behind the Swiss lineup and wait runway 28 behind during LSZH Echo.
Option 132, contact departure service.
Hold the departure, bis später, Option 132. Wagen Alpha Hotel Island, Aqua.
Hot 4 to the Hotel Tower, hello. Number 2, wind calm.
Two, Hotel.
This is 8 Mike Bravo, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, we say Mike Bravo.
Papa Hotel Whiskey Mike Tower, hello. Behind the Eurowings ahead lineup on the 28.
Behind the Eurowings ahead, line up and wait behind.
Hold 4 to the Hotel, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, also the hotel.
Scanning Airman 4841, contact Airman 121 decimal 855, bye-bye.
11855, then 4841, thank you.
This is 8 Mike Bravo, contact departure, bye.
Contact departure, Trinity Talks, we say Mike Bravo.
Okay. Zurich LSZH Echo, wind 330 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff during LSZH Echo.
November 311 Mike Express, I'll be started on my 112.
November 311 Mike Exit Tower, good morning, wind calm, number 2.
Number 2, November 1 Mike Express.
Hurricane 4841,
Scandinavian 4841, hello again, and Juliet Cross runway 28 and contact apron 121 decimal 755, bye.
S to Juliet, cross runway 28 and 121.755 in 4841.
Zurich LSZH Echo, contact departure, bye.
Departure during LSZH Echo, have a good day.
This is 77 Mike Ritzy, behind the Challenger lineup on the 28.
Behind the Challenger lineup and wait runway 28 behind, Ritzy, this is 77 Mike.
Papa Whiskey Mike, wind 340 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff,
November Mike X-ray, wind 330 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
1 clear to land, November 1 Mike Express.
Old 47 Hotel, contact 8.121.855, see you in a bit.
8.11855.
Papa Whiskey Mike, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, thank you. Bye-bye.
So 77 Mike, when speed 20 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 77 Mike.
Also, Zurich Hotel, departure traffic, call you back shortly. Note towards the hotel and taxi with Julia Cross, runway 28, contact 8.121.755 on the dock. So 77 Mike, contact departure, ready?
Sorry about that, this is 77 Mike.
November Mike X-ray, contact 8.121.855, see you. Good evening, 4 time attack, good morning, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, serving 4 Tango.
Delivering phase 4 Tango, wind 310 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, delivering phase 4 Tango.
Hello again, I'm about 196, link shot, Juliet.
November Mike X-ray, hello again, hold short of runway 28, departing traffic. November Mike X-ray cross on it, 8 Juliet, and contact APN 121.755, bye-bye.
Cross on left, 8 by Juliet,
You're doing Z4 Tango, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure doing Z4 Tango, bye.
You're doing 4 Zulu Tower. You're doing 4 Zulu Tower, good morning, line up on 828.
Line up 8, you're 4 Zulu, good morning.
You're doing 4 Zulu, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, yeah, 4 Zulu.
This is 1 Delta Lima Tower with a Morgan line up, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, go to Morgan, this is 1 Delta Lima.
You're doing 4 Zulu, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, you're 4 Zulu, bye-bye.
This is 1 Delta Lima, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 1 Delta Lima. Good morning, Speedbird 7 Golf Victor, 8 miles, ILS 14.
Speedbird 7 Golf Victor, Zurich Tower, good morning, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Then land runway 14, Speedbird 7 Golf Victor. Hotel Bravo Foxtrot.
Hotel Bravo Foxtrot, Oscar X-ray Tower, good morning, land up runway 28. This is 1 Delta Lima, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, send a taxi, Delta.
Danke, Richard. Hotel Oscar X-ray, wind calm, runway 28, actually it's another 5 seconds, so wait turbulence, I'll call you back shortly. Hotel Oscar X-ray, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Tower, good morning, at KATL 921, approaching Bravo to holding point.
KATL 2921 Tower, good morning, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28 via Bravo 1 at KATL 921.
Hotel Oscar X-ray, contact departure, radio.
Contact departure, here. Hotel Oscar X-ray.
KATL 2921, expect your departure in 1 minute.
Expect departure in 1 minute at KATL 921.
Speedbird 7 Golf Victor, contact Apen 121.855, bye-bye.
2855, 7 Golf Victor.
KATL 2921, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 28 at KATL 921.
This is Victor Lima Tower with the Morgan line up runway 28.
Got the Morgan line up runway 28, this is Victor Lima.
Jakarta 2921, contact departure, bye.
Contact departure, Jakarta 2921, Dubai.
This is Victor Lima, wind calm runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, this is Victor Lima.
This is Victor Lima, contact departure, bye.
Departure, yes, this is Victor Lima.
Tower Critical, Swiss 208, fully established silence 14.
Swiss 203, hello, wind calm, runway 14, continue approach, runway check in progress.
Roger, continue Swiss 208.
And Swiss 203, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 208.
Hotel 2 available.
See you.
Line 4 Tango Quebec Tower, good morning, line up runway 28.
Good morning, line up runway 28, Line 4 Tango Quebec. And the Line 4 Tango Quebec ready for departure.
Thank you very much. Cincinnati 1 exit Tango Quebec, hold short of Alpha 1.
Second, Cincinnati 1 exit.
Good morning, hold short of Alpha 1.
Holding short Alpha 1, Cincinnati 1 exit.
Joe, good morning, Alpha 69 on my
Alpine 69 Tango Tower, good morning, proceeding just over the threshold, wind calm runway 14, clear to land by KT as convenient.
Right, got it inside, land 14, Alpine 69 Mike Tango.
Line 4 Tango Quebec, wind calm runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear takeoff, Line 4 Tango Quebec.
Ciao, goedemorgen, this is ambulance 71, Zurich LSZH.
This is ambulance 71, go to taxi forward to Bravo 1.
This is forward, Bravo 1, this is ambulance 71.
This is 2083, apron 121, decimal 855, discard.
Discard with 2083.
This is ambulance 71, behind departing line up runway 28.
Behind departing lineup and wait runway 28, this is ambulance 71.
This is 291 exit behind the Reagan Challenger from the north, line up runway 28.
Behind the Reagan, lining up and wait runway 28 behind.
This is 79 Bravo Tower, go to departure in around 5 minutes, line up runway 28 in sequence.
Sequence lineup, wait runway 28, 79 Bravo.
Saturday 531 Lima, please sabotage runway 14.
531 Lima Tower, hello, wind calm, number 2.
What?
Line 4 Tango Quebec, contact departure, bye-bye.
Over to departure, Line 4 Tango Quebec.
Flyer 31 Lima, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, flyer 31.
This is ambulance 71, wind 340 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is ambulance 71.
QG 16 Tango Papa Island 14, Canada.
QG 16 Tango Papa Tower, hello, number 2, wind calm. This is ambulance 71, contact departure, ready?
Departure ready, this is ambulance 71.
Alpine 69 Mike Tango, hold up.
Alpine 69 Mike Tango. Sorry, contact apron 121855, bye-bye.
121855, no worries.
So 291 exit, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, so 291 exit.
Tower, good morning, Engine 565, taxi to holding point Alpha 2.
Engine 535 Tower, good morning, behind the Swiss, line up runway 28.
Behind the Swiss flying line up and west runway 28, Engine 565.
EC 16 Tango Papa, wind 060 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Line 14 if you want to take number. Alpine 69 Mike Tango. We're back with you, Juliet, Spring Short 28.
Alpine 69 Mike Tango, expedite across runway 28 on taxi with Juliet and contact 8.121.755, stand by.
Roger, we'll expedite. FI Juliet crossing runway 28 on the other side, 121.755, Alpine 69 Mike Tango.
System 901 X-ray, contact departure by.
Departure by System 901 X-ray.
Flight 31 Lima, contact 8.121.855, by.
84121.855, 531.
So 79 Bravo, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28 clear takeoff, 79 now.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie, Zurich Tower, good morning, behind the EG and the headline up runway 28.
Hello, behind the EG and our headline up 28. Hello, Lufthansa 1 Charlie behind.
EC 16 Tango Papa, contact 8.121.855, by.
855 if you want to take about it.
So 79 Bravo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure is 79 Bravo.
Zurich LSZH, 310.
Manchester 310, Zurich Tower, good morning, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land, for KATL, convenient.
Thank you. Clear to land, 14, 310.
EGN 535, wind 360 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, EGN 535. So hello again, Swiss 208, 3 holding short, Echo runway 28.
Swiss 203, hello again, on Echo, cross runway 28, contact 8.121.755, bye.
On Echo, cross 28, 11755, it's Swiss 208.
EGN 535, contact departure, bye-bye.
Switching departure, EGN 535, bye.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie, wind 010 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 28, Lufthansa 1 Charlie.
KLM 54 Delta Tower, good morning, behind departing lineup, runway 28.
Behind the departing lineup 28, 54 Delta, good morning.
Tower 3660 Mike, Islet 14.
Turkish 660 Mike Tower, hello, wind 040 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Turkish 660 Mike.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Lufthansa 1 Charlie, bye-bye.
Mantico 310, contact 8.121.855 to you.
121.855, Mount Eagle 310, thank you, bye-bye.
KLM 54 Delta, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 28, KLM 54 Delta.
Tower lost 7 Victor Romeo.
Lost 7 Victor Romeo Tower, hello. Mount Eagle 310, hello to you again, cross runway 28 on Juliet, contact 8.121.755, bye-bye.
Cross runway 28 on Juliet, and contact 121.755, Mount Eagle 310, thank you, bye-bye.
KLM 54 Delta, contact departure, bye.
Bye-bye, 54.
Lost 7 Victor Romeo, wind 030 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Lost 7 Victor Romeo, 14, clear to land.
Turkish 660 Mike, contact 8.121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, bye-bye, Turkish 660 Mike.
This is 1 to Kilo Tower, clear to wind 030 degrees, 2 knots, number 2. This is 1 to Kilo, clear to number 2, wind 030 degrees, 2 knots. This is 1 to Kilo, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land.
And you can take Hotel 2 if you wish.
Memphis, will do.
Lost 7 Victor Romeo, contact 8.121.855 to you.
11855, lost 7 Victor Romeo.
This is 1102 Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, this is 1102.
This is 1102, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 1102.
Boarding 4 Tango Quebec Tower, good morning, behind you Helvetic, line up runway 28.
Good morning, behind Helvetic, line up and wait, runway 28, waiting for Tango Golf.
Cambodian 25X-ray service.
EC25X-ray Hotel Tower, good morning. The wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Yes, November 1.
This is 12 Kilo, contact 8.121.855, see you.
1.855. Oh, hello.
Lot 72, hello again, cross runway 28 on Julia, contact 8.121.755, bye-bye.
Close runway 28, after crossing 121.755.
This is Victor Hotel, Tower with the Mocha line up runway 28 behind the Welling.
The Morgan line up 28 behind Welling,
This is 102, contact departure, bye.
Departure by 6112.
This is Mike Hotel, clear to number 2, wind calm.
Good to know after 2 Kilo onwards.
2 Kilo, good to see again, hold short of runway 28.
Boarding from YZ,
Boarding 4 Tango Quebec, wind 010, correction, boarding 4 Tango Golf, wind 010 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff on that way when you pop on the left.
This is 9 Mike Hotel, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 14, 9 Mike Hotel.
Zurich Tower, helicopter 2000 Delta India, West ready for departure out Monsoon Sierra.
This is 12 Kilo, first cross rate on Julia, contact 8.121.755, bye.
Cross runway 28 on Juliet, 11755, 12 Kilo, contact.
Hotel X-ray Delta India, clear to QNH 1015, Fato, clear for takeoff and follow route 0.
That's clear for takeoff also and next out on route Sierra, QNH 1015, Heli Delta India.
Correct, the wind 360 degrees, 3 knots.
Roger, Heli Delta India.
Boarding 4 Tango Golf, contact departure, bye.
Departure by Welling Tango Golf.
EC25X-ray service.
EC25X-ray Hotel, contact 8.121.855, bye.
21X-ray 5.
Zurich 96 Tango Zulu, wind 0203, 2 knots, contact 8.121.855, bye-bye. This is 5 Victor Hotel, wind 360 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff from Delta 14.
4 Delta, Chris. So Cybex please hold on departure 0303 is 2 knots, on 4 clear to land.
Hello, Cybex Hotel, taxi Juliet, hold short, runway 28.
That's it, 25X Hotel, hello again, and Juliet cross runway 28 and contact Apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Juliet cross runway 28, Apron 1.
Thank you, Zulu Apron 121.8, high, bye.
Apron 11855 center, 96 Tango Zulu.
Now good, Phoenix on Pop 14, 4 miles.
See Phoenix Alpha Papa number 2.
Heli Delta India approaching Whiskey 1 at 2700.
Heli Delta India, roger. Phoenix Alpha Papa in 0103 is 2 knots, and everyone full clear land.
Clear land runway 14, Phoenix on Pop.
Please hold on Delta Apron 121.855,
121.855, Delta.
Airport Stick 7 Lima Zulu Tower, good morning, line up runway 28.
Good morning, line up and wait, runway 28, Baltic 7 Lima Zulu.
Well, Pan 75 November, call me on 14.
Well, Pan 75 November, Romeo Tower number 2. Baltic 7 Lima Zulu, wind 340 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Baltic 7 Lima Zulu.
EC 94 Juliet Papa Tower, good morning, hold short to runway 28, one more departure.
Okay, we'll hold short, runway 28 kilo and cover traffic, easy 94 Juliet Papa.
And are you ready for departure, sir?
Amen.
Gotcha.
Heli Delta India Sierra 3000.
Heli Delta India, you may leave, goodbye.
Leave frequency, bye-bye. Heli Delta India.
And EC 94 Juliet Papa, line up runway 28 intersection kilo.
Okay, we'll land for runway 28 by kilo, EC 94 Juliet.
Land all Pan 7 Delta Tower, clear to cross rate and Juliet contact Apron 121.755, bye.
Zurich cross runway 28, Apron 755.
Bye-bye. 121.855.
Hallo France 3 November, fully established again.
Hello France 3 November. Air Baltic 7 Lima Zulu, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye. Air Baltic 7 Lima Zulu.
France 3 November, wind 3403 is 3 knots and everyone full clear land. Air France 3 November, 14 clear to land, wind 3303 is 2 knots.
It's level only 1 for Tower Grüezi, says 9 Papa, ready for departure.
9 Papa, Tower Grüezi. And EC 94 Juliet November, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, intersection kilo, clear for takeoff.
Clear to take off, runway 28, EC 94 Juliet Papa.
This is 9 Papa, wait on 28, thank you, and keep
Waiting runway 28, this is 9 Papa.
Aero Bay, don't thank you, Yankee, wind 32032 knots, runway 14, clear for takeoff.
Contact at contact at departure. Have a good day. Z94 Juliet.
Aero 8, don't thank you, Yankee, 32032 knots, runway 14, Juliet, and contact Apen 121.755, bye.
Expedite crossing 28 Juliet.
30 November, contact Apen 121.855.
1855.
Wait.
Power low.
November, hold short of runway 28, departing traffic.
Ultra runway 28, Alpine 74, connection 757 hold.
This is 98 Papa, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, this is 98 Papa.
It'll be 200 Echo Tower, clear to behind departing line up runway 28.
Departing line up runway 28 and weight, it'll rise 200, security.
Canadian 601, wind 3003, 3 knots, and 14, correct.
Land 14 Canadian.
Servus, Ausland 133 November, Zurich LSZH, reducing minimum.
Alpine 75 November, Romeo Factory, Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact Apen 121.755.
Let's cross to 8 at Juliet and Apron 11755, Alpine 75.
Yankee, Apron 121.855.
121.855, 120.
This is 98 Papa, contact departure radio.
No, this is 98 Papa.
It'll be 200 Echo, are you ready?
Affirm, we're ready. Advise 200 takeoff.
Danke, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, advise 200 takeoff.
Ocean 133 November, wind 3003, 3 knots, and 14, correct.
Runway 14 to land of 133
November Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28, departing traffic.
Hold short of runway 28 and 133.
Canadian 601, first right, Apron 121.855.
121.855.
November, taxi with Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact Apron 121.755, away.
What's one way you're doing contacting Ronald?
Tower, guten Morgen, Europa 1 Tango Yankee, Juliet.
Europa 1 Tango Yankee Tower, buenos días, son taxi with Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact Apron 121.755, away.
Crossing runway 28 Juliet and 121.755, Europa 1 Tango Yankee.
At least 200 Echo, contact departure with the Flug.
Departure, advise 200 Echo, danke schön, Tag.
Merci.
Hotel Bravo Papa Mike Zulu, Papa 1 for next departure.
Hotel Bravo Papa Mike Zulu Tower, go to dock, line up runway 28.
Runway 28, Hotel Mike Zulu.
Ocean 133 November, Apron 121.855, bye-bye.
11855, also 133 November, bye-bye.
Hotel Max Zulu, appreciate that you expedite climb out to region 5000 feet, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Expedite climb, runway 28, clear takeoff, Hotel Max Zulu.
Scandinavian 601 Tower, hello, hold short of runway 280, one more departure.
Hold short 28.
And Scandinavian 601 on taxiway Juliet cross runway 28, contact Apen 121.755, bye-bye.
Cross 28 onto Juliet and contact Apen 121.755, 601.
Hotel Max Zulu, contact departure, radio.
Contact departure, Hotel Max Zulu.
SFI takeoff tower, hello, via Echo 2, line up runway 16.
Principal via Echo 2, line up, runway 16,
This is 1 Victor Tower, hello, line up and wait runway 28.
Hello, line up and wait runway 28, 1 Victor.
Susan Lima Alpha Tower, clear to departure in around 6 minutes, hold short of Alpha 1.
Hold short Alpha 1, Roger, Susan Lima.
Hallo nochmal, Austin.
Ja, heute ist David, Sally. So kurze Frage, wie sieht es bei euch innen aus? Dankeschön.
Pacific Advance, break, Austrian 133 November, hello again, cross runway 28 on Juliet, contact Apen 121.755, bye-bye.
Cross runway 28, 121.755 after crossing Austrian 133 November, service.
Sun Express 5 Zulu Papa Tower, hello, behind the Air Baltic, line up runway 28.
Air Baltic, line up away runway 28, behind Sun Express. Zulu Papa.
So it's 1 Victor, wind 040 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, 1 Victor.
Susan Lima Alpha, behind the Sun Express from the north, line up runway 28.
Behind the Sun Express from the other side, lining up and waiting runway 28, Susan Lima.
And that's SFI takeoff, are you ready for departure?
Affirm.
SFI takeoff, Roger, wind 040 degrees 2 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16. Tower, hello, fraction 124 Delta, approaching holding point Zulu 1.
This is 1 correction fraction 124 Delta, hello, hold Zulu 1, I'll call you back for a departure time.
Zulu 1, fraction 124 Delta.
This is 1 Victor, contact departure, bye.
Departure, 1 Victor, bye-bye.
Alpine 85 Unique from Foxtrot Tower, hello, departure in around 5 minutes, behind the Swiss Airbus lineup runway 28.
Copy, behind the Swiss Airbus lineup 28, Alpine 85 Unique from Foxtrot.
Fraction 124 Delta, expected departure time of 03, taxi forward to Bravo 1.
Bravo 1, fraction 124 Delta.
Sun Express 5 Zulu Papa, wind 040 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Sun Express 5 Zulu Papa.
So 3 Golf Tango Tower, clear to departure time 04.
Roger, good to talk, 3 Golf Tango.
And Alpine 94 Hotel Golf, hello to you, departure time 06.
Copy, Alpine 49 Hotel Golf, good morning.
SABI take Golf, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, SABI take Golf.
Good morning, contact departure.
Clearing to Delta Kilo, land.
Kilo 114, good land.
During Delta Kilo, vacate as me and total to is available if you like.
Cessna 9 Lima Alpha, wind 070 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
The takeoff runway 28, Cessna 9 Lima Alpha.
Fraction 124 Delta behind the EasyJet from the other side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the EasyJet on the other side, we line up and wait runway 28 behind fraction 124 Delta.
And fraction 124 Delta, just to confirm, behind the first EasyJet, now lining up.
Yeah, the first one, fraction 124 Delta, thank you.
United 1-2, Tower, good morning, departure in around 10 minutes.
United 1.
Wind check 2803 is 2 knots, Ronald.
Cessna 9 Lima Alpha, contact departure.
Are Cessna 9 Lima Alpha.
Alpine 85 Uniform Foxtrot, wind calm, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Good takeoff, runway 28, Alpine 85.
United 1-2, taxi forward, Echo 1, hold short of runway 16.
Taxi forward, Echo 1, short 1.
This 3 Golf Tango behind the Challenger from the other side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Challenger, opposite, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, this 3 Golf Tango.
Alpine 85 Uniform Foxtrot, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, nice.
During Delta Kilo, April 121855, cheers.
During Delta Kilo 11855, so.
Fraction 124 Delta, wind calm, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28 cleared for takeoff, fraction 124 Delta.
Alpine 49 Hotel Golf, and behind the Swiss Airbus 320 Neo, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the departing Swiss A320 Neo, line up and wait runway 28 behind Alpine 49 Hotel Golf.
Tower, good morning, Alpine 38 Tango Lima, fraction fully established LS runway 14.
Morning, Alpine 38 Tango Lima, wind 2403 is 2 knots, and a 14, clear land.
Clear to land, Alpine 38 Tango Lima.
Vacate as convenient.
Copy.
Fraction 124 Delta, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, fraction 124 Delta, bye.
Cisco, hello, you're in 7 Delta Kilo.
During 7 Delta Kilo, Tower hello, hold short of runway 28.
During 7 Delta Kilo, 28.
This 3 Golf Tango, wind 340 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, this 3 Golf Tango.
Algeria 2791 Tower low behind the EasyJet, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Hello, behind the EasyJet, line up and wait runway 28 behind the Kilo taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact 1811.75, bye-bye.
Zurich 7 Delta Kilo, right Julia, cross runway 28, 11755, goodbye.
That's 3 Golf Tango, contact departure, there.
Departure, this is 3 Golf Tango.
Alpha 3 Tango Lima, apron 121.855.
121.855, thank you, have a great day, Alpine 38
Thank you. American 201 Tower low, departure in 6 minutes, taxi forward Echo 2.
Okay, taxi forward to Echo 2, American 201, good morning.
Alpine 49 Hotel Golf, wind 010 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff 28, Alpine 49 Hotel Golf. Zurich Tower, advise 91 Charlie Delta, ILS 14.
Advise 91 Delta, good.
Alpine 49 Hotel Golf, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure by Alpine 49 Hotel Golf.
United 12, line up and wait runway 16. Algeria 2791, wind 360 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, Algeria 279.
Advise 91 Charlie Delta, income, only 1 full clear land.
Runway 14, clear takeoff and also advise 91 Charlie Delta?
Correct, 91 Charlie Delta and Hotel 2 available.
Clear line, clear to land, runway 14, advise 91
Tower,
Charlie Delta.
good morning, Alpine 38 Tango Lima, holding short, but running 28 with traffic inside.
Alpine 38 Tango Lima, Tower low, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short, running 28, Alpine 38 Tango Lima.
Canadian 4840.
Naming for 842 Tower, hello.
05 cent away,
Alpine 38 Tango Lima, taxi Julia, cross runway 28, contact 1811.75.
Thank you.
Copy clear to right Julia, cross line 28 and contact ground 11755 Alpine 38 Tango Lima.
Scandinavian 4842, line up and wait runway 28, in sequence behind the departure on the crossing runway.
Copy, line up and wait, runway 28, and wait, Scandinavian 4842.
Algeria 2791, contact departure 125.955, bye-bye.
Departure Algeria 29791, goodbye.
United 12, wind 340 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff, United 12.
American 201 via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Line up and rank, runway 16 via Echo 2, American 201.
Advise 91 Delta, apron 121.855, okay.
121.855, advise 91 Charlie Delta, aviation attack.
Good off.
Please do Echo Papa, Tower Good, departure in around 5 minutes.
Roger, please do Echo Papa.
Tower, good morning, Shamrock 3, Charlie Golf, ILS 14.
Morning, Shamrock 3, Charlie Golf Tower, entering 40 degrees,
4842, wind 230 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, for takeoff.
Just for takeoff, runway 28, Scandinavia, and 4842.
United 1-2, contact departure, alright?
Which check, please?
Departure, United 1-2, 2 knots.
Just do Echo Papa, line up runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, please. 2 Echo Papa.
And just do Echo Papa, would you be ready for departure?
Affirm 2 Echo Papa.
To Echo Papa, roger, I'll call you back.
Roger.
Tower again, login 0572.
Tower 572, Tower and taxiway Juliet, expedite across runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
11755, expediting gateway cross runway 28, 0572, danke.
Tower, advise 91 Charlie Delta, approaching 28, holding short, Juliet.
Advise 91 Charlie Delta, Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, advise 91 Charlie Delta.
Scandinavian 4842, contact departure, bye-bye.
Process departure, bye.
Scandinavian 4842.
Just to Echo Papa, you're in sequence behind the departure and the crossing runway.
Roger, anytime ready, please. 2 Echo Papa.
Roger. Advise 91 Charlie Delta, taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, advise 91 Charlie Delta,
American 201, wind 340 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Good for takeoff 16, American 201.
Shamrock 3, Charlie Golf, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Shamrock 3, Charlie Golf, good morning.
Okay.
American 201, contact departure, bye-bye.
Have a nice day, American 201.
Please go next to go. Hello. Please go next to go. Income, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, this one next to Golf.
United 135 Tower, good morning, taxi forward Echo 1, hold short of runway 16.
Taxi via Echo 1, hold short runway 16, United 135.
United 135, expect your departure in around 10 to 12 minutes.
Okay, 10 to 12 minutes, thank you, United 135.
Says 2 Echo Papa, wind 310 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, 2 Echo Papa.
Oui, bonjour, il vient passer le vol à la chambre pour.
Hello, 1850, Zulu wing calm, 114, clear line.
C'est dans le 14, il vient passer le vol.
Says 2 Echo Papa, contact departure there.
Departure, this is 2 Echo Papa. One exit all safe and 12185.
Taxi forward Echo 2, your departure in around 8 minutes.
Echo 2, bridge roll, that's perfect, bridge, take off.
Hotel United 44, ILS 14.
And that's 44, your number 2. United 44, wind 4903,
Just one extra on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact deep in 1 to understand, KIAH.
Take 128, 11755,
250, Zulu Baker Drive, first flight, apron 121855, bye-bye.
11855, and Pastor Zulu, thanks for that.
Tower 701 to Mike, 5
K1 Mike, hello, caution equivalent, speed 5 miles per heavy 777, with 2503 is 3 knots, 21 clear land.
All 4 is
United 44, apron 12185, bye.
12855, April Control, United 44.
Check frequency, 12185, bye.
121, 855, United 44.
Swiss 6 Alpha via Echo 2, line up and wait runway 16.
Echo 2, line up and wait, running 16, Swiss 6 Alpha.
United 135 behind the Swiss Airbus 330 on your left, line up runway 16 and wait behind.
Right behind the Swiss Airbus to our left via Echo 2, line up 16 behind United 135.
Tower Agent 5 Sierra Zulu, holding for Juliet.
Agent 5 Sierra Zulu, Tower alone, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Kyoto cross 28 via Juliet, Agent 5 Sierra Zulu, 117.
Tower, hello, Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet, Island 14.
Hello, Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet, Tower. Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet, wind 2603, 3 knots, 21 full current.
Runway 14 clear land, Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet.
Tower, good morning, Australia 8 Quebec Papa, ILS number.
Radio Anatolia 8 Quebec Papa, Tower number 2. Scandinavian home to Mike apron 121.855, bye bye.
21855, Scandinavian 115.
Anatolia 8 Quebec Papa, wind 2303, 3 knots, and 11 full current.
Runway 14 for 8 Quebec Papa.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet, apron 121.855.
2 minutes, restricting inbound at 5 knots.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet 6 Alpha. Tower, hello, Condor 5 Victor Tango, ILS 14.
Hello, Condor 5 Victor Tango, number 2.
Number 2, Condor 5 Victor Tango. Tower, Scandinavian 1-2 Mike, short trip.
Scandinavian 1-2 Mike, Tower alone, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross Juliet, or cross 28 on Juliet, and 121, 755.
Condor 5 Victor Tango, 1 full clear land to Vincom.
Hello, Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet, 14 Condor 5 Victor Tango.
2 stations, Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet, Tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28, via Juliet 11755, Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet.
United 135.
We have to cancel takeoff clearance. We have information.
United 135, roger, cancel line of clearance, hold short of Echo 1, runway 16.
Alright, via F1, line, hold short runway 16, United 135.
You have issue in the cabin? 6 Alpha, wind 140 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, takeoff with 6 Alpha.
United 135, just to confirm you are not ready for departure in the next minute.
Affirm.
And the issue is?
We have a maintenance issue that we're going to end up having to talk to the company with.
Thank you, roger. Hold short of runway 16.
Hold short runway 16, and 125.
Southwest 8 November Kilo Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Hello, line up and wait, 121.855, wait and down.
121.855, contact traffic to Tango, ciao.
So 6 Alpha, contact departure, are they?
Departure are they, Swiss 6 Alpha.
Advise A2, Tower BHC behind the Sun Express, 737 line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind, Advise A2.
Etihad 9 Golf Lima, Tower hello via Echo 2, line up and wait runway 16, your departure in around 6 minutes.
Tower, good day, Canada 880.
Tower hello, contact traffic to Tango, Juliet, approach 28.
Canada 5 Victor Tango, Tower hello,
runway 14, Canada 880.
Apron 11.755.
Fronting, runway 28, 121.755, contact traffic to Tango.
Etihad 9 Golf Lima Tower.
Go ahead, good morning, Etihad 9 Golf Lima.
Etihad 9 Golf Lima Tower, good morning, via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, your departure in 6 minutes, in sequence behind a couple of departures on the crossing runway.
Via Echo 2, line up and wait, departure in 6 minutes, Etihad 9 Golf Lima.
Sun Express 8 November Kilo, wind 100 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Sun Express 8 November Kilo.
United 135 Tower.
Go ahead, United 135.
Do you have any estimate?
We're on the phone with the company right now and seeing what's going to happen after that.
United 135, roger. Let me know as soon as you have additional
proceeding 607 over the threshold, 1403 is 2 knots, runway 14 correct. Clear and runway 14, 815 Juliet.
Flight 33 Tango, Tower, hello, behind the Edelweiss, Airbus 350, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Roger, behind the Airbus A350, line up and wait runway 28, behind, fly at 33 Tango.
Sun Express 8 November Kilo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, Red Southwest 8 November Kilo, goodbye.
Canada 880, apron 121855, bye-bye.
21855, Canada 880.
Edelweiss A2, wind 090 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff to 8, Edelweiss A2.
Edelweiss A2, contact departure, there.
Además, Edelweiss A2.
Morgen, Sonntag X-Ray Tower, wind 220 degrees, 2 knots on a 145.
Take the Germany 724, Tower, hello, behind the British on the runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the British, line up and wait runway 28, behind Mr. Germany 724.
Fire 33 Tango, you are in sequence behind the departure on the crossing runway.
Roger, fire 33 Tango.
15 Juliet, apron 121855, hello.
11855, hello, Edelweiss 15 Juliet.
Tower United 135.
United 135 Tower.
We're not ready just yet, but we will be returning to the gate.
United 135 to confirm you will be returning to the gate.
Affirmative.
Roger, I'll call you back, hold position.
Hold position, United 135.
ATR 9 Golf Lima, wind calm, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Wind calm, runway 16, clear for takeoff, ATR 9 Golf Lima.
Belgrade, Edelweiss 15 Juliet, approaching 28 on Juliet.
Edelweiss 15 Juliet, Tower KBDL, in taxiway Juliet, expedite to cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Expedite crossing 28 on Juliet, 121.755, Edelweiss 15 Juliet.
United 135 via Echo 1, line enter runway 16 and the taxi on the runway vacate via Echo 5.
And United 135 just stand by, we're not ready to move just yet.
Roger, call me back when you're ready, hold position.
Hold position, we'll call you back when we're ready to taxi, United 135.
Flyer 33 Tango, wind calm, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 28, flyer 33 Tango.
ATR 9 Golf Lima, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure 125955, HCR 9 Golf Lima, so long.
Tower United 135, we are ready to taxi at your convenience.
United 135, roger, via Echo 1, enter runway 16, taxi along the runway, vacate via Echo 5.
Okay, enter 16 via Echo 1 and vacate via Echo 5, United 135.
And can I get a wind check? You'd like to get that for me?
Yo, 19034.
Roger, thank you.
Flight 33 Tango, contact departure, bye.
Departure, flight 33 Tango.
That's 2 semi-papa, level number 2.
Number 2.
That's 16 Foxtrot, Tower Gateway, departure around 703, soon out, on 4.
Christian, tell me 142627 Mike Papa.
Mr. Germany 724, wind 260 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Copy, cleared, takeoff, runway 28, Mr. Germany 724.
Romeo Tower low, switch over to other tower on 120.230. 120.230. Tower low, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, by 45 November Foxtrot.
Mr. Germany 724, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Mr. Germany 724, bye-bye.
November 311, Mike, it's holding point Papa 1.
November 311, Mike, X-ray Tower, hello, hold position, I'll call you back.
Holding position, November 1.
United 135, change of plans, continue down the runway, hold short of taxiway Bravo, you will vacate at the end of the runway.
Okay, continue down the runway and hold short of taxiway Bravo on runway 16, United 135.
United 135, there will be a departure on the crossing runway.
Alright, we'll watch out for the departure, 135, hold short of Bravo.
Alpine 45, November Foxtrot. The United on the right will hold a short wind on runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Alpine 45 November Foxtrot, copy.
Bye-bye. Sergeant, you'd like to get that Romeo and Juliet holding for 28.
Advise 35 Romeo Tower Gateway, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, no problem.
Good morning, EZ42 Zulu Whiskey, taxi to Bravo 2.
EZ42 Zulu Whiskey Tower, hello, I'll call you back. This is Foxtrot in 14034 knots, anyone full clear?
Anyone full clear, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, November 192.
Advise 385 Romeo and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28. Romeo first right, 12855. United 135, continue on the runway, on runway 16, cross runway 28, vacate Echo 8.
Taxi runway 16, cross runway 28, vacate via Echo 8, United 135.
Alpine 45, November Foxtrot, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Alpine 145, 45 November Foxtrot in the dark.
Swiss 16, Foxtrot via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Delta 91 Tower, hello, via Echo 2 behind the Swiss Airbus 330, line up runway 16, wait behind.
Okay, line up 08, runway 16 at Echo 2 behind the Swiss Delta.
Advise Romeo and Juliet, the
385 Romeo, contact April 121.755.
121.755, advise Romeo, contact.
Zurich Lima, wind on 2033 knots and 14 climb.
Runway 14, clear to land,
Easy 420 Whiskey behind the single engine Piper on the runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Find the single engine, line up and wait behind, easy 420 Whiskey.
Hello. 3 St. Foxtrot, 12855, Shantok.
Number 311 Mike X-ray, wind 300 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, November 311 Mike X-ray.
United 135, Echo 8 is the next one on your left.
Affirm, United 135.
United 135, contact apron 121.755.
121.755, United 135.
Swiss 8 Bravo Charlie for information, if we calculate later on, we are able to complete.
Swiss 8 Bravo Charlie, Tower, Grazie, standby short.
Tower, Jaguar 1 Papa Romeo, hold short Swiss.
Hi, 1 Papa Romeo, Tower, Grazie, taxi, Juliet, Coast, runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Coast Swiss, completed 121.755, right 1 Papa Romeo.
Victor Lima
125. Charlie, taxi forward to Echo 2.
Echo 2, Swiss 8 Bravo Charlie.
Hello, Swiss 37 Foxtrot holding runway 28 on.
37 Foxtrot Tower on taxiway Juliet, Coast runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
128, runway 28, 12755, Swiss 37 Foxtrot, stop.
Number 311 Mike X-ray, contact departure 125.955, bye.
125, decimal 955, November 1 Mike X-ray, goodbye.
Right there, number 2.
This is 8 Papa Zulu Tower, it's behind the EasyJet on the runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the EasyJet, line up runway 28 behind with 8 Papa Zulu.
Right, 2 Papa X-ray, Delta 2 July, 0903 2 knots and 14, correct.
Expand runway 14, hold for 2
Easy 42 Zulu Whiskey, you will be in sequence behind 2 departures on the crossway runway. Hold position.
Holding position, Easy 42 Zulu Whiskey.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot, wind 240 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff. 16 Foxtrot.
Tower, this is Lima, Juliet, hold short runway 28.
This is Lima Tower and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, this is Lima.
Swiss 8 Bravo Charlie FM, taxi forward Echo 2, hold short of runway 16. Swiss 16 Foxtrot, contact departure, allez.
ADS is 16 Fox.
Delta 901, wind calm, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Delta 91, runway 16.
Tower, let's go to target line 25 Bravo X-ray, Juliet, approach at 28.
Advise 25 Bravo X-ray Tower Grid, see taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact Ethan 11.755.
On Juliet, cross runway 11.755, runway 25 Bravo X-ray.
Today Bravo Charlie, via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, your departure now.
Via Echo 2, lining up and waiting, runway 16, receive Bravo Charlie.
Swiss 154, Tower Grid, see via Echo 2, behind the company Airbus 321, line up runway 16 and wait behind, departure in 6 minutes.
Roger, behind company ahead, Echo 2, line up right runway 16 behind, wait 154.
Delta 901, contact departure, bye-bye.
Delta 91, get in.
Norbert Morgan, Hero 52 at Papa 2, ready.
Last take, correction, Hero 52, Tower low, hold position, I'll call back.
Holding position, Hero 52.
Sleep at 731, Tower low, expected departure in around 8 minutes.
Thank you, sleep at 731.
Easy 42, Zulu Whiskey, wind 180 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Left takeoff, runway 280, 42, Zulu Whiskey.
Austin 134, Whiskey, Tower low, expected departure in around 9 minutes.
Okay, copy, Austin 134, Whiskey, hello.
Target, Frank Golf Heavy, establish drive.
Prepare Frank Golf Heavy, Tower wind 120 3 knots, runway 1 short, clear line.
114.
Easy 42, Zulu Whiskey, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Easy 42, Zulu Whiskey.
This 8, Papa Zulu, wind 130 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, with 8, Papa Zulu.
This 8, Bravo Charlie, expect your release in 40 seconds.
Roger, ready.
Steep at 731, line up and wait, runway 28, you're in sequence behind 2 departures on the crossing runway.
line up white, runway 28, US 71.
Swiss 8 Papa Zulu, contact departure, are they?
Over to departure, Swiss 8 Papa Zulu, are they?
Swiss 8 Bravo Charlie, wind 150 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 8 Bravo Charlie.
Tower KC, Edelweiss 5 Lima Heavy on Juliet.
Edelweiss 5 Lima Heavy, Tower KC, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, Edelweiss 5 Lima.
Tower hello, Vera 06 Lima Papa holding on Foxtrot.
Iberia 06 Lima Papa, Tower hello, and taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
This is Golf 11855. 21855.
Easy 67 Lima Mike, Tower hello, departure in around 7 minutes.
Copy, DC 67 Lima Mike.
Hero 52, departure in around 9 minutes.
Roger.
Swiss 8 Bravo Charlie, contact departure.
Departure is Swiss 8 Bravo Charlie.
Swiss 154, wind 160 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
16, cleared takeoff, Swiss 154.
Swiss 154, contact departure, are they?
Departure out there, Swiss 154.
Austin 134 Whiskey behind the British, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Yeah, the British Airways line up and wait runway 28 behind Austin 134 Whiskey.
Speedbird 731, wind 150 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 731.
Easy 67 Lima Mike behind the Austin in front, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Austrian in front, line up runway 28 behind.
Railway to Lima Mike. Papa Tango 1203, 3 knots, runway 14 KLAS. Clear the latest 5 Papa.
Ja, schönen guten Morgen, das ist for Franco Island 14.
This is for Franco number 2.
Speedbird 731, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Speedbird 731, bye.
Austin 134 Whiskey, wind 150 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Oscar 134 Whiskey.
Civil Hoiko, wind 2 behind, easy, check, flat up, runway 28 and wait behind.
Runway 14, behind, easy, check, line up, runway 28 behind and wait, Hero 5.
Mount Eagle 311, tower hello, hold short Alpha 2, the P612 opposite will be in front of you in sequence.
To hold short Alpha 2, complete Mount Eagle 311.
5 Papa Tango, April 121.855,
121.855, 5 Papa Tango.
Austin 134 Whiskey, contact departure, bye-bye.
Over to departure, Austin 134 Whiskey, bye-bye.
Gracia 460, wind 1303 is 2 knots and a 14 land.
Easy 670 Mike, wind 150 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff.
That is yours, taxi heavy, I think, plus 4 BMC. 50 heavy, no, it's a 5 Papa Tango, full way to 121.855.
Just 5 Papa Tango, hold to runway 28.
Hold short, runway 28, 5 Papa Tango.
This is 5 Papa Tango on Juliet, cross 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, this is 5 Papa Tango.
Station 46 expedite to first to the right, traffic short time.
Easy 670 Mike, contact departure, bye.
Departure, easy 670 Mike, bye.
Tower 6 Memphis, operator,
wind 190 degrees,
operator, tower on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Zurich, cross 8 and apron 11755, this is operator.
Gracia 460, contact ASAM, 121.855, Fox. 11855,
Alpha Kilo Tower here, wind 230 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land.
052, wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 052.
Mount Eagle 311, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Mount Eagle 311.
Finner 2 Whiskey Charlie, Zurich Tower, hello, behind the Embraer, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Embraer, line up runway 28 and wait behind Finner 2 Whiskey Charlie, hello.
Hero 52, contact departure, bye.
To departure, Hero 52, bye.
Tower 4, Yankee, telephone 4.
Faithful Yankee, Tower Yankee.
Roger 460 Tower on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Juliet cross runway 28 and 121.755, bye.
Faithful Yankee, wind 200 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14 is clear to land with 40 Yankee.
The 7 Alpha Kilo, contact apron 121.855.
121.855,
Mount Eagle 311, wind 160 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Mount Eagle 311.
This is 477 Lima, Zurich Tower, hello, behind the Finnair, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Finnair, line up runway 28 and wait behind, Göteborg, this is 477 Lima. Tower 65,
65, Tower Yankee. The 65, wind 130 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to left.
Runway 14, clear left.
Mount Eagle 311, contact departure, bye.
Departure, Mount Eagle 311, thank you, bye.
Swiss 4 Yankee.
San Alpha Kilo, Zurich Tower, hold short, runway 28. Finner 2 Whiskey Charlie, wind 160 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie.
Contact 276 November, Zurich Tower, hello, behind the Swiss from the south, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Hello, behind Swiss, line up and wait, runway 28 behind 7, Francisco 276 November.
Susan Alpha Kilo on Juliet, expedite across runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
First runway 28, expedite on Juliet, 121.755,
Zurich Tower, hello, Swiss 319 Air Victor, establish on INS approach runway 14.
Swiss 319 Victor, Tower Yankee, wind 110 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to left.
Runway 14, clear to land.
Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie, contact departure.
Departure, Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie, bye.
Swiss 65, contact apron 121.855, bye.
This is 477 Lima, wind 180 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 4000, legal.
Soundtrack 276 November, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Soundtrack 276 November.
Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform, Zurich Tower, taxi to holding point, Bravo 1.
Taxi to holding point, 1 Turkish, Bravo 1 Turkish, 4 Whiskey Uniform.
This is 8 for Victor, Zurich Tower, hello, departure time 13.
Roger, with 8 for Victor, clear to
That's 347, good morning, public status 14.
Hello 347 Tower, good morning, number 2.
This is 477 Lima, contact departure, bye.
Over to departure, Jada 347, Lima.
Soundtrack 276 November, wind 170 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Soundtrack 276 November.
Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform, confirm ready.
FR, we are ready, Turkish 4 Whiskey.
Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform.
This is 8 for Victor, behind the Turkish, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
With 3198, expedite to the right, traffic close behind.
With 8 for Victor.
Hello, Swiss 2 Kilo, LS14.
Swiss 2 Kilo, Tower, hello. Hello 347, please about to vacate, wind 130 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to left.
14, clear to left, runway 347.
This 319 Victor, message, contact apron 11.855.
Soundtrack 276 November, contact departure, bye.
Contact departure by Soundtrack 276 November.
Swiss 2 Kilo, wind 140
Turkish
degrees,
4 Whiskey
5 knots,
Uniform, wind
runway
170 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
14, clear to left.
For takeoff, runway 28, Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform.
Alpine 87 Victor, Quebec, Zurich Tower, hello, behind Helvetic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Hello 347, contact apron 11.855.
11855, that's it.
Tower, hello, 319 Victor, all taxi to short of the runway 28.
319 Victor, Zurich Tower, hold for runway 28.
Holding short of runway 28, 319 Victor.
This is 319 Victor on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Cross runway 28 at Juliet 121.755, bye, please 319 Victor.
Target was 38, heavy, ILS 14.
Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform, contact departure, bye.
Advice 38, heavy, LGC, wind 150 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to left.
Runway 14, clear to left, it was 3 takeoff.
This is 84 Victor, wind 180 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff with 8 for Victor.
Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform.
Swiss 2 Kilo, contact apron 121.855, ready.
11855, Swiss 2 Kilo, ready.
for Victor, contact departure by
135 Papa Tower, good morning, wind 150 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, 135.
Alpine 87 Victor Quebec, wind 170 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Alpine 87 Victor Quebec.
Advise 38 Tango, contact Asia 11855, okay? 11855, Advise 38 Tango, Jandakot. 50.
Alpine 87 Victor Quebec, contact departure by.
With departure, Alpine 87 Victor Quebec, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, Zurich Tower, line up runway 28.
Line up 28, Lufthansa 9 Charlie 2.
Runway 14. Advise to Yankee, Tower 30.
Bravo Charlie Kilo Golf, Zurich Tower Hello, QNH 1015, and the controls via route Whiskey.
Starboard dark, Advise 38 Tango Heavy on Juliet.
Release 38 Tango on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet crossing 28, 121.755, target was 38 Tango.
Guitar 571, Zurich Tower, hello, behind the Lufthansa, line up and wait, the runway 28 behind.
Behind Lufthansa, line up and wait, 28 behind the Charlie 571, good day. Advise to Yankee, wind 150 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to left. Runway 14, clear to left, 65.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, wind 180 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 9 Charlie.
Austin 135 Papa, keep it rolling, contact A from 121.855.
Keep it rolling, 11855, Austin 135 Papa.
Now, this is 2 Golf Echo, ILS 14. This 2 Golf Echo, Tower, yes, sir.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, contact departure by.
Departure by 9 Charlie.
This 2 Golf Echo, wind 150 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to left. 14, clear to left, this is 2 Golf Echo. Oh, hello, this is 14 Lima, ILS 14. This is 14 Lima, Tower, yes, sir.
571, wind 190 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
11855. Clear for takeoff, 28, Tarro 571.
Zurich Tower, cruise to Austin 135 Papa.
Austin 135 Papa, ground hold, show runway 28.
Hold short 28, Austin 135 Papa. Zurich Tower, Oscar Echo, India.
Oscar Echo, X-ray Echo India, Zurich Tower.
That was Oscar Echo, X-ray India, from the 75 platform.
Oscar Echo X-ray, Echo India, Zurich Tower, Roger, QNH 1017, enter control zone by route Sierra. Itaro 571, contact departure, bye.
Bye-bye, Itaro 571. This is 4 Tango Lima, wind 130 degrees, 49,
Austin 135 Papa, on Juliet Cross 28, contact April 121.755.
This is Google, contact April 121.755.
Oscar Yankee Zurich Tower on Juliet Cross runway 28, contact April 121.755, bye.
On Juliet Cross, runway 28 and after 121.755, it's 5 p.m.
Hotel Kilo Golf, after Whiskey 2, join left-hand downwind runway 28.
After Whiskey 2, left-hand downwind runway 28, Hotel Kilo Golf.
Tower KFC, wind 130 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to left.
Runway 14,
Tower KFC, wind 2 Golf Echo, holding soft on Juliet.
2 Golf Echo, Tower on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact April 121.755, bye.
North Juliet, cross 121.755, please, 2 Golf Echo. This is 4 Tango Lima, contact April 121.855, okay.
11855, please, 40 Kilo
Tower, hello, Swiss R1. This is 2 Delta Victor Tower, Swiss 917. Swiss 917 to confirm, wind 140 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land. 917. This is Delta Victor on the other.
This is 2 Delta Victor Tower, yes.
Hello, Swiss. 40 Lima, holding short Juliet 28.
This is 4 Tango Lima, Tower on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact April 121.755, bye.
Bye, Juliet crossing 28 and 11755, Swiss. 40 Lima, bye.
This is 2 Delta Victor, wind 140 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land.
This is 917, contact April 121.855.
121.55, 917, Melbourne. Hotel Kilo Golf, left-hand downwind runway 28.
Hotel Kilo Golf, number 1.
Number 1, Hotel Kilo Golf.
Tower Swiss 3 Kilo Hotel, reducing minimum altitude. Swiss 3 Kilo Hotel, Tower KFC. Swiss 3 Kilo Hotel, wind 140 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 3 Kilo Hotel.
Swiss 2 Delta Victor, contact Eastern 121.855, order.
Zurich Tower, Oscar Echo X-ray, Echo India, Sierra.
Oscar Echo India.
Tower, hello, Swiss 917, holding short to right at Juliet.
917 ready for a quick crossing.
Apron.
917 on Juliet, expedite across runway 28, contact apron 121.7555.
Expediting crossing runway 28 via Juliet, contact 121.755, Swiss 917.
Tower Grace is the same Hotel Golf.
Swiss 8 Hotel Golf, Tower Grace.
Tower Grace, November 386, Echo Mike, ready at Papa 2.
November Echo Mike, Zurich Tower, hold short Papa 2.
Hold short, Papa 2, November Echo Mike.
Hotel Kilo Golf, wind calm, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28, Hotel Kilo Golf.
Tower State, this is over the 28 from Juliet.
2 Delta Victor, Zurich Tower, hold short runway 28.
Hotel Golf, wind 120 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land. Then we take Hotel C with a good speed, Swiss 8 Hotel Golf.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Air 78 Romeo Mike, Zurich Tower, hello, confirm ready.
Affirme Air France 78 Romeo Mike.
Air 78 Romeo Mike, taxi holding point Alpha 1.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, Air France 78 Romeo Mike.
Air 78 Romeo Mike, line up and wait for runway 28.
Line up and wait. 155, the Kilo Hotel.
Hotel Kilo Golf, left on Kilo, contact apron 121.755. Bye.
Left Kilo 121.755, Hotel Kilo Golf.
This is 2 Delta Victor on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Bye.
Juliet, cross 28, Hotel Tower, hello. 55, goodbye, 2 Delta Victor.
November Echo Mike, behind the Air France, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Air France will line up and wait, runway 28 behind November Echo Mike.
Swiss 8 Hotel Golf, contact apron 121.855, order.
21855.
Zurich Tower, Oscar Echo X-ray, India, whiskey.
Swiss 3 Hotel, wind 110 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14,
Oscar Echo India, wind calm, Pato clear to land, report on ground.
Pato clear to land, will report on ground, Oscar Echo X-ray, India.
Air France 78 Romeo Mike, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 28, Air France 78 Romeo Mike.
Tower Golf, we take you with you, West 1 point. Stay to the Kilo, Tower Grace. Swiss 8 to the Kilo, wind 130 degrees, 3 Kilo Hotel, holding short 28 Echo.
3 Kilo Hotel, Tower on Echo, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Bye.
Cross runway 28 at Echo and 121.755, KATL, Swiss Eagle Hotel.
Air France 78 Romeo Mike, contact departure, bye.
Departure Air France 78, great.
Swiss 339 Hotel, contact apron 121.855.
Zurich Tower, Oscar Echo X-ray, going Jandakot.
Oscar Echo India, roger frequency change approved, pitch control.
Please wait, bye-bye.
Charlie, Tower JSP number 2.
Tower JSP, Total Golf, turning into Echo, hold short rate.
Total Golf correct, hold short, runway 28.
Hold short rate, Total Golf.
November Echo Mike, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, November Echo Mike.
Condor 6 Alpha Hotel, Zurich Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Condor 6 Alpha Hotel, lining up and wait, runway 28.
Today, Zulu Kilo, contact April 121.855, alright?
121.855, please say Zulu Kilo, bye.
Forward Charlie, great, double call.
24 Charlie, Echo Tower, position number 2, wind 110 degrees, 2 knots.
339 Hotel, Tower on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact April 121.755, bye.
Quick cross 28 Juliet 11755, bye-bye. Please 339 Hotel.
This is Total Golf on Juliet, correction on Echo, cross runway 28, contact April 121.755, bye.
On Echo, cross 28 and 21755, please wait, Total Golf.
November Echo Mike, contact departure, bye-bye.
To departure, goodbye, November Echo Mike. Charlie X-ray, wind 100 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land, vacate as convenient.
Runway 14, clear to land, vacate as convenient, this is 4 Charlie.
This is 2 Hotel Charlie, cannot detect.
Air Europa 1676 Tower, hello, behind the Condor on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Hello, please say Zulu Kilo, holding to it.
Tower, very good day.
Please say Zulu Kilo Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Zulu Tower, number 2, wind 100 degrees, 3 knots.
Condor 6 Alpha Hotel, wind 19 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Condor 6 Alpha Hotel, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Shamo 34 Juliet Tower, hello, behind T737 from the other side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Get number 1,
Behind 737 from the other side, line up
Charlie X-ray, contact April 121.8 outside, bye-bye.
121.855, 4 Charlie.
Tower, 2 Hotel Charlie, holding short, 28.
Swiss 2 Hotel Charlie Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Swiss 2 Hotel Charlie.
Swiss 8 Zulu Kilo on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Fire Juliet, cross runway 28, 11755, bye. Please say Zulu Kilo.
Condor 6 Alpha Hotel, contact departure, goodbye.
Condor 6 Alpha Hotel, departure, bye.
Zurich Tower, Swiss 19 Charlie, heavy ILS 14.
Swiss 19 Charlie, heavy tower, what's the dog? Wind 127 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Swiss 19 Charlie.
Hello, Swiss 4 Charlie, X-ray, Juliet, approaching 34.
Swiss 4 Charlie X-ray Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short rate, this is 4 Charlie.
Air Europa 1676, wind 230 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Europa 1676.
Georgia Zulu, contact 121.855, right?
Swiss 2 Hotel Charlie on taxiway Juliet cross runway 28, contact 8.1-1.755. Goodbye.
On runway, on taxiway Juliet cross runway 28, 11755 with 2 Hotel Charlie.
It's in 5 Zulu Hotel Tower Hello behind the Airbus on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Agent 5 Zulu Hotel behind the Olympus Airbus, we are clear to line up runway 28 and way behind.
Air Europa 1676, contact departure, bye bye.
Hotel Departure Europa 1676, bye.
Tower, Suzuki Whiskey, establish on highway tempo.
Suzuki Whiskey Tower, hello, wind 20 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land.
Swiss 4 Hotel Zulu Tower, hold short of runway 28. Mark 34 Juliet, wind 220 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Mark 34 Juliet.
Swiss 4 Charlie X-ray on Juliet cross runway 28 expeditiously and contact 8.1-11755. Goodbye.
On Juliet cross runway 28 expedite, service auto side 121.755, Swiss 4 Charlie.
DG and correction train Mark 34 Juliet, contact departure, bye bye.
Departure, Mark 34 Juliet, thanks very much, bye bye.
Clementon and Alpha Zurich Tower, hello, number 2, wind 050 degrees.
Swiss 4 Hotel Zulu, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Swiss 4 Hotel Zulu.
Lot 2 Charlie Hotel Tower hello, behind the Airbus on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind agent, Airbus on the runway, line up runway 28 behind, lots, Charlie Hotel.
It's in 5 Zulu Hotel, wind 250 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff clear, Alpha, wind 70 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, clear left behind.
Suzuki Whiskey contact 8.1-1.855, right?
Auto runway 55,
Swiss 4 Hotel Zulu on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact 8.1-1.755. Goodbye.
Hello, Edward 35 Yankee Heavy, Dublin 4.
335 Yankee Heavy, Zurich Tower, hello, number 2, wind 120 degrees, 2 knots.
Swiss 19 Charlie Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short 28, Swiss 19 Charlie.
It's in 5 Zulu Hotel, contact departure, bye bye.
Departure, bye bye, agent 5 Zulu Hotel.
Alpine 56 Victor Papa Tower hello, behind the Apollo, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Apollo, line up runway 28 behind Alpine 56 Victor Papa.
Lot 2 Charlie Hotel, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Number 30 for takeoff.
KLM 29 Alpha, contact 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, KLM 29 Alpha, bye. After the 8 kilo whiskey on 344.
38 Kilo Whiskey Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short number 28, 8 kilo whiskey.
Swiss 19 Charlie on taxiway Juliet across runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
On taxiway Juliet across runway 28, 121.755, all this Swiss 19 Charlie.
Lot 2 Charlie Hotel, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Lot 2 Charlie Hotel.
KLM 29 Alpha Tower, hold short of runway 28. KLM 29 Alpha to confirm, hold short of runway 28. Alpine 56 Victor Papa, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Alpine 566
Papa. Number started by 11 Kilo Heavy, other tempo.
At least 11 Kilo Tower, good to 180 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, advise.
Hotel Bravo 2355 Tower, Oitani, pass your message. Hotel Bravo 2355, I call you back shortly. Swiss 8 Kilo Whiskey on taxiway Juliet across runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Honolulu crossing runway 28, contacting 121.755, bye-bye, Swiss 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Scandinavian 606 Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up 28, Scandinavian 606.
Hotel Bravo 2355, crossing Echo Whiskey is approved. Enter CTR via route Echo KNH 1015, clearance limit Echo 2.
KNH 1015, cross approved Echo to Whiskey, clearance Echo 2, Hotel Bravo 2355.
Alpine 56 Victor Papa, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure Alpine 56 Victor Papa, bye.
KLM 29 Alpha on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet, 23, apron 121.755, KLM 29 Alpha.
Scandinavian 606, wind 206, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
What's 1855, start advise, small clear.
Scandinavian 89 Tango Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Hello, runway 28, Scandinavian 89 Tango, and we are ready for departure.
What's up?
Hello, it's 35, thank you.
Edelweiss 35 Yankee Town, taxiway Foxtrot Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Cross runway 28 on Foxtrot and 11755, Edelweiss 35 Yankee, bye.
Zurich LSZH, Dark Edelweiss 1 Kilo, hold short 28 on Juliet.
Edelweiss 11 Kilo, Tower hello on taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 28 and apron 11755, bye-bye. Canadian 606 to departure, goodbye.
Number 2, bye. Number 606.
Alpha 2355, Echo 3200 feet.
Alpha Bravo 2355, roger.
Our for information, there is a couple of stores here right of the aircraft, passing 2,100.
Scandinavian 89 Tango into to City Gate 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
So give to you.
Number 2 with 190 degrees, 3 knots, and stores reported to the 90 miles an hour.
Copy.
Five Kilo Papa ILS 14.
5 Kilo Papa down on number 2 with 210 degrees, 3 knots. Bridge 97 Quebec 210 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 96 Quebec.
Scandinavian 89 Tango, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Scandinavian 89 Tango.
Yankee Delta, contact apron 121.855. Yankee Delta, contact apron 121.855. Kilo Papa, wind 250 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
5 Kilo Papa, clear to land, runway 14, confirm.
That is correct, clear to land, runway 14, 5 Kilo Papa.
5 Kilo Papa, clear to land, runway 14.
Alpha Bravo 2355, after Echo 2, proceed via threshold 2, event 34 to follow up on route Whiskey.
After Echo 2, threshold 2834, outbound route Whiskey, Alpha Bravo 2355.
Hello, this is Whiskey.
Alpha Bravo 2355, be aware there is a permanent inbound traffic on the ILS 14.
Let's copy, looking out for traffic, Alpha Bravo 2355.
With the Whiskey Tango, number 2, wind 230 degrees, 2
Hello to 66 Whiskey on Echo, approaching runway 28 and holding short runway 28.
Swiss 326 Whiskey Town, taxiway Echo Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
On Echo Cross runway 28, 121.755, Swiss 326 Whiskey.
Edelweiss 316 Tower hello, line up runway 28.
Good, dog line up, runway 28,
Let's see, 14 clear land, Swiss 2 Whiskey.
Tower Grace, East Angel Delta, Juliet, runway 3.
Swiss 9 Yankee Delta Town, taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Juliet runway 28, 11755. Swiss 9 Yankee Delta.
Tower, hello, Swiss 97, Quebec, hold short, 28 on Juliet.
Swiss 97, Quebec Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron, 121.755, bye-bye.
On Juliet, cross 28 and 121.755, fly Swiss 97, Quebec.
Louis 403 Yankee Tower, clear to wind 170 degrees, 2 knots, number 2. Advise 403 Yankee, wind 190 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, KPHL, KJFK.
Advise 316, wind 30 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Advise
403 Yankee, say again, you're taking land on the 14,
Advise 330 Zulu, tower low behind the company 320, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the company, line up runway 28,
11855.
So, Swiss is 5 kilo Papa on Juliet.
Swiss 5 kilo Papa Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short 28, Swiss 5 kilo Papa.
Alpha, we're 4.5 miles.
Swiss Southwest Alpha, tower clear to wind 180 degrees, 2 knots, number 2.
Swiss 5 kilo Papa on taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, bye, Swiss 5 kilo Papa.
Advise 316, contact departure, bye-bye.
To departure, Advise 316, Jeddah.
Default.
Hello, Swiss 2 Whiskey X-ray, hold short line 2 Juliet.
Swiss 2 Whiskey X-ray tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of runway 28, Swiss 2 Whiskey.
Runway 14, clear to land, Hotel 1, Swiss 5 Delta Alpha.
Advise 403 Yankee, contact agent 121.855, right?
121.855, Delta, Advise 403 Yankee.
Advise 330 Zulu, wind 24 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Advise 330 Zulu.
Your wings 3 Charlie Alpha, tower low behind departing Edelweiss, line up runway 28 behind.
Wings 3 Charlie Alpha, low, behind departing Edelweiss, runway 28 behind.
Tower, good morning, Delta 5, 2, just runway 14.
Delta 5 tower, hello, wind 150 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14.
Juliet Tower, guten Tag, Reagan Robin November, we are about to stop low level for log file 28, Reagan sector.
Reagan Romeo November, tower hello, roger, then report final, Reagan Center, KNH 1015.
1015, next final, Reagan Center, Reagan Robin November.
Swiss 2 Whiskey X-ray, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Taxi, crossing radar Juliet 11755, Swiss 2 Whiskey X-ray.
Hello, Advise 403 Yankee, behind the Swiss.
Advise 430 Yankee tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Advise 430.
Reagan Romeo November, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, land on discretion, Reagan Center, report on ground.
Continue, runway 28, landing on discretion, Reagan Center, wind is checked, and we'll call Reagan Romeo November.
Edelweiss 330 Zulu, contact departure, bye.
Departure Söhne, Edelweiss 330 Zulu.
Default. Singapore 345 Tower, hello, expect departure in about 10 minutes.
We'll call Singapore 345, thank you.
Bravo 2355, half whiskey 2.
Hotel Bravo 2355, Roger. Hearing 6 Charlie Alpha, wind 170 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff. Radar Romeo November, just for information, the Airbus from runway 28 is departing now.
2185 Delta 52, good start.
Advise 403 Yankee on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye. That all. Swiss 5 Delta Alpha Tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, Delta Alpha.
Eurowings 3 Charlie Alpha, contact departure, goodbye.
Zurich Charlie Alpha, departure, ciao.
Advise 332 Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, advise 332 Tower.
Reagan Romeo November, we are on ground, Reagan, danke.
Reagan Romeo November, Roger, clear to leave, bye-bye.
Alright, bis nachher, merci.
American 93 Tower, hello, expected departure according to on the hour. Singapore 345, taxi to holding point Echo 2.
Taxi to holding point Echo 2, Singapore 345, MPS Vegas, wind and temperature please.
Singapore 345, temperature 31, dew point 18, and the wind 20 degrees, 3 knots. Advise 332, wind 22 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 28, clear for takeoff, advise 332.
Oh, good, come on, please, that's for the X-57.
Wind 180 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land locate as convenient, preceding over the threshold.
Clear to land, runway 14, locate. Copy 37 for X-7.
Southwest is Tango Mike on Juliet, approaching
Swiss 2 Tango Mike Tower, hold short of runway 28.
short to 8, Swiss 2 Tango.
Swiss 2 Tango Mike, contact Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
On Juliet cross to 8, apron 121.755, for the Tango Mike.
Advise 332, contact departure, bye-bye.
Roger, now target advise 332.
Good horse.
That's it.
Bravo 2355, 53,000, 500 feet.
Hotel Bravo 2355, sir, you may leave the frequency. Condor 1 Echo Tango from Tower.
Tower hello, 53 Tango Echo Juliet, holding
53 Tango Echo Tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
On Juliet, crossing runway 28, apron 121.755, bye, 53 Tango Echo.
Condor 1 Echo Tango Tower, line up runway 28.
Yeah, Tower Chris, Condor 1 Echo Tango fully ready and lining up runway 28.
27 to Dutch, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, schönes Tag, 37 to Dutch.
Activate off.
American 93 behind the Condor on the other side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Condor Airbus, line up and wait behind American 93.
Condor 1 Echo Tango, wind 200 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear takeoff, Condor 1 Echo Tango.
Target, 37 to X-ray.
37 to the X-ray Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, 37 to X-ray.
23 Hotel Yankee, contact apron 121.855, alright?
121.855, bye-bye. Tower allowed. Okay, Mike.
4345 by Echo 2, line up and wait runway 12 knots.
No, only 16445.
This 70 X-ray and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On taxiway Juliet, crossing runway 28, apron 121.755, schönes Tag, 37 to X-ray.
Sehr gut.
Hello, Hotel Yankee, on Juliet, holding short rate.
This is Hotel Yankee Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short runway 28, here.
Condor 1 Echo Tango, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Condor 1 Echo Tango, ciao.
American 93, wind 180 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Quick takeoff, runway 28, American 93.
61 Mike Yankee, contact apron 121.855.
This 8 X-ray Delta, Tower Gate 3 behind the American, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
The American, line up runway 28 and wait behind with 8 X-ray Delta.
This 8 X-ray Delta, you are in sequence behind the departure on the crossing runway.
Oh, I just was 8 X-ray Delta.
Tango Island, Tango Tower, hello, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land, vacation.
The 3 Hotel Yankee, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, crossing runway 28, 11755, Hotel Yankee, allez.
Mike Yankee, secret communication.
This one Mike Yankee Tower Vietzi, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, allez.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 11755, with 1 Mike Yankee.
American 93, contact departure, bye-bye.
Over to departure, American 93, bye-bye.
Before leaving my contact apron 121.855.
11855, hit.
Singapore 345, wind 200 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Singapore 345.
Now Ronald, follow Mike, Juliet hold straight.
This is Lima Mike, Tower 80, hold short of runway 28.
Station 121.855 for line.
121.855, 69% of Bye-bye.
This is Lima Mike, and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet crossing straight 1.755, follow Mike.
Singapore 345, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure 125.955, Singapore 345.
Hello, this is Papa Hotel inbound ILS 14.
This is Papa Hotel Tower, hello, D wind 300 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, KTL and KTL, convenient.
Runway 14, clear land.
Juliet, Hotel 28.
This is 902 Tango Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hotel 28, thank you very much.
This is 8 Delta, wind 180 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, plus 18 by Delta.
This is 902 Tango, and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, are they?
Juliet, clear to cross the way, 121.755, speed 9 Tango, Shannon.
Tower, today,
for departure, are they?
short final 14.
This is 46 to Foxtrot Tower, hello, wind 340 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, KTL and KTL, convenient.
Runway 14, clear to land, Roger, 340.
This is Papa Hotel, contact apron 121.855, alright?
11855, should have talked to Papa Hotel.
Default control.
Paper 732 ILS 145 miles.
Super 732 Tower, hello, your number 2, wind 040 degrees, 2 knots.
Continue 0722. Tower, hello, this is 2 Papa Hotel approaching 20 Angeles.
This is 2 Papa Hotel Tower, taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Julia, cross runway 28 and apron 121.755. Adieu, this is 2 Papa Hotel.
Speedbird 732, wind 080 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Land 14, Speedbird 732.
Tiger 1 Echo Papa Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, and we're ready.
460 Foxtrot, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
118.5, 462 Fox.
Airport 154 Kilo Central on the RP 14.
64 Kilo Tango, hello, number 2, wind 120 degrees, 4 knots.
Tiger 1 Echo Papa, wind calm, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Tiger 1 Echo Papa.
This is 4 Kilo Tango, wind 130 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Okay, that's convenient. Speedbird 732, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, Speedbird 732, bye-bye.
Tiger 1 Echo Papa, contact departure there.
Departure there, Tiger 1 Echo Papa.
Victor Bravo established on the island runway 14.
3 Victor Bravo, Tower Gate 3, wind 140 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Okay, that's convenient.
To land, we take off for 2 then with Zurich Bravo.
This is 4 Kilo Tango, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855 is the Tango.
Suntec 893 Papa Tower, low behind the creation, Airbus 220 on the other side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Airbus A220, line up behind Sunturk 893 Papa.
Zurich Southwest 3339 of Whiskey, established line at runway 14.
So now we take our hello, wind 120 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14,
Tower, low, hold for the runway 28.
Clear to land, runway 14, 339 of
One wind 160 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Good, we'll take off the
This is 3 Victor Bravo, contact Apron 121.855, bye.
11855 to 3 Victor Bravo, there.
Robert needs access. This was a 2 box, taxiway Echo, cross runway 28, contact Apron 121.855, are there?
Echo, cross to 8 and 11755, please. 462 Foxtrot.
Croatia 461, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye,
Anatolia 40 Romeo, tower hello, behind the Airbus 321 Neo, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind you, lining up, Airbus 321 Neo, line up runway 28.
Wind 100 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
R14, clear to land, Adria, 3 Victor Bravo, Juliet, hold short runway 28.
This is 3 Victor Bravo, tower, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short runway 28, this is 3 Victor Bravo.
Suntak 893 Papa, wind 170 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Suntak 893 Papa.
This is now Wi-Fi, contact Apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, capacity, 3 whiskey. Congress, 753, 17 Charlie, Baltimore.
275 Lima, 50, number 2, wind 120 degrees, 3 knots.
This is 3 Victor Bravo on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact Apron 121.755, are there?
Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755 to 3 Victor Bravo, set up.
This was.
Tower low, 5 wind 1 Juliet, 4 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to
whiskey, tower low, hold short of runway 28.
Clear to land, hold short runway 28, 3 whiskey. 3 Alpha Victor, contact Apron 121.855,
Contact departure.
11855, adios, 3 Alpha Victor.
Anatolia 40 Romeo, wind 130 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Anatolia 40 Romeo.
Albert, just 5 miles west. Final, on the island one.
5 Mike Whiskey, good. This is 5 Mike Whiskey, wind 110 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14,
Whiskey, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact Apron 121.755.
1 Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, 3 Whiskey.
Iberia 06 Tango Tango, tower hello, line up runway 28.
Hello, line up runway 28, Iberia 06 Tango Tango.
75 Lima, contact Apron 121.855, got it. Apron 11855, 75 Lima.
Anatolia 40 Romeo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, Anatolia 40 Romeo, bye-bye.
Tower 671, KBDL 14.
71 Charlie, good.
Zurich Tower, Oscar Echo X-Ray Echo India.
Oscar Echo XX Echo India, tower hello, pass a message.
Hello, Oscar Echo X-Ray Echo India, helicopter Guitar 35 with flight plan 2 Bolzano on standby, ready for departure. Outbound route will be Whiskey to Whiskey 1, taxi around Zurich.
Oscar Echo India QNH 1015, leave control zone via route Sierra, wind 150 degrees, 3 knots, flight dock cleared for takeoff.
Copy the wind, flight dock cleared for takeoff, leave now from Sierra. Oscar Echo
India Charlie, wind 110
Oscar India QNH
1015, clear for land.
1015,
Iberia 06 Tango Tango, wind 150 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Iberia 06 Tango Tango, bye bye, thank you.
5 Mike Whiskey, contact Reagan 121 decimal 855.
75 Lima Tower Ritzy, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, 75.
So it's 336 Lima Tower Ritzy, line up runway 28.
With 336 Lima, we are not ready yet.
Charlie, also approved.
The 336 Lima, line up anyway, runway 28, report ready on the runway.
Line up runway 28, will course with 336 Lima.
Hello? 41 Tower,
taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact 8114,
to is approved.
No, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, 75 Lima. With 336 Lima, we are now ready.
This is 336 Lima. Iberia 06 Tango Tango, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Iberia 06 Tango Tango.
Hello, okay, so it's 5 Mike Whiskey, only short 71 Charlie, contact
5 Mike Whiskey, Tower, hold short of runway 28. This is 336 Lima, wind 170 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff with 336 Lima.
Austrian 137 Papa, good.
This is 5 Mike Whiskey and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact 8121.755, bye-bye.
1 Juliet, cross 28, 11055, this is 5 Mike Whiskey.
Tower 3731 Charlie, grid to all, 1 Juliet, hold the cross 28.
This is 731 Charlie, Tower Ritzy and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact 8121.755.
Crossing further Juliet, 11755, this is 17 Charlie.
This is 4 Alpha Hotel, Tower Ritzy, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, this is 4 Alpha Hotel.
Austrian 137 Papa, wind 100 degrees, 5 knots,
runway 14, contact departure, Charlie.
Departure RDS with 336 Lima.
Bluetooth, back air, SIM officer, Papa. With 41, contact apron 121 decimal 855, are
855,
Albert Charlie, wise, Apollo Bravo X-ray 14.
It'll reach 41 Bravo X-ray, good, see.
This is 146, Tower Ritzy, departure in 5 minutes.
Departure in 5 minutes, route 146, City.
This is 4 Alpha Hotel, departure according slot.
This is 4 Alpha Hotel.
It'll reach 41 Bravo X-ray, Hotel 2 is approved, in 100 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear for land.
Hotel 2 and clear to land 14 in line 41 Bravo X-ray.
Austrian 137 Papa, contact apron 121 decimal 855, ciao.
855, ciao, Austrian 137 Papa.
Swiss 146 via Echo 2, line up and wait runway 16 in sequence behind 2 departures on the crossing runway.
Tower hello, advice.
Echo 2, line up and wait runway 16 behind 2 departures on the crossing runway.
Heading 315 Delta, wind 110 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 is approved.
114, clear to land, hotel 2, danke dir, advice,
Hello, Swiss Departure on holding for 2 minutes.
Hello, upwind 137, Papa.
First, Swiss 431, tower hello, and taxiway Echo, expedite to cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Echo, expedite crossing 28 121.755, that's what I'm
Austin 137 Papa Tower, hold short of runway 28.
41 Broadway, sorry, contact apron 121.855, got it.
121.855, had 8 right, 41 Bravo.
Tower good to Lufthansa 1 Echo November, 4.5 miles final, LS14.
Lufthansa 1 Echo November, great.
Swiss 4 Alpha Hotel, wind 130 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 4 Alpha Hotel.
Swiss 5 Yankee Victor, tower RJAA, line up runway 28. Swiss 5 Yankee Victor, tower RJAA, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 5 Yankee.
Lufthansa 1 Echo November, wind 130 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 is approved.
Lufthansa 1 Echo November,
Austin 137 Papa, taxiway Juliet, expedite to cross runway 28 and contact now apron 121.755 for further taxi.
We cross runway 28 on Juliet and 121.755 on the other side, Austin 137 Papa.
Tower grid to roll, please 896 Bravo, on LS14.
Route 896 Bravo, great. Heading 315 Delta, contact apron 121.755.
Swiss 4 Alpha Hotel, contact departure.
Departure, Swiss 4 Alpha Hotel. Merci, over there.
Zurich Tower, they're going to say, when you're ready for the frequency change into area 124.7.
Oscar Echo India, frequency change approved. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, that's it.
Swiss 5 Yankee Victor, wind 110 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 5 Yankee Victor.
Tower hello, advice, 315 Delta.
Advise 315 Delta, tower RJAA, hold short of runway 28.
Bravo, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 approved.
Runway 14, clear to land,
56 Hugo Tower hello, line up and wait runway 28 in sequence behind the departure on runway 16.
Line up and wait, runway 28, please 560, hello.
Lufthansa 1 Echo November,
Advise
contact
315 Delta, taxiway Juliet, cross runway
121.755.
28, contact apron 121.755, got it?
Juliet cross 28 in Delta, advice 315 Delta.
Swiss 5 Yankee Victor, contact departure, got it?
Start headed, Swiss 5 Yankee Victor.
Swiss 146, wind 090 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff, Swiss 146.
Tower good to Lufthansa 1 Echo November on Juliet to hold short 28.
Lufthansa 1 Echo November Tower Low and taxiway Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 11.755, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 1 Echo November on Juliet, crossing of runway 28 is approved, 121.755.
Cruise 896 Bravo, contact apron 121 decimal 855, on it.
What is 855, what is the 800?
Tower Grüezi, Mermaid 1959, LS 14. Mermaid 1959, you're Grüezi. Mermaid 1959, you're 140 degrees 4 knots, runway 14,
LS is 146.
1 cockpit, land Mermaid 1959.
This is 2 Victor Foxtrot Tower VHC behind the Baltic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Baltic, line up runway 28 and behind Swiss. 2 Victor Foxtrot, please.
This is 896 Bravo, Juliet Foxtrot 8.
This is 896 Bravo Tower VHC taxiway Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 11.755, are they?
Juliet cross 28, 1.755, this is 896 Bravo.
Switch 56 Zulu, wind 030 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, please, 56 Zulu.
Ready to Papa, great to departure in 5 minutes.
Okay,
Well, 5 minutes, as adjust full length.
Zurich Tower, low at 993 Zulu, from the island 14.
Portugal 930 Romeo, Zurich Tower, hello, wind 120 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, KLAS.
Switch 51 Kilo, great to behind the Helvetic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
And Helvetic on the runway, line up and wait behind, runway 28, Swiss 51 Kilo.
Switch 82 Papa via Echo 2, line up and wait runway 16. Switch 56 Zulu, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, please, 56 Zulu, bye.
Mermaid 1951, contact apron 121.855.
121.855. Victor Foxtrot, 030 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Straight is Victor Foxtrot.
Tower Low, 5250 Tango, service 114, and 4 is on
Jandakot Bravo, hello, behind the Swiss, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Swiss, line up runway 28 behind Swiss, Echo Bravo.
Swiss 2 Victor Foxtrot, contact departure.
Departure Swiss 2 Victor Fox, sorry.
Question 250 Tango, wind 130 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Swiss 51 kilo, wind 050 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 51 kilo.
Runway 1959, hold short of runway 28. Swiss 139 kilo, great CBR Air Baltic, line up runway 28 and way behind.
Behind the Air Baltic, line up runway 28 behind the...
349 Echo, Zurich Tower, hello.
Hello.
139 kilo, behind them and you, there's one departure after crossing runway.
Roger, Swiss 139.
Runway 1959, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, ciao.
Juliet, then apron 121.755, ciao.
Swiss 51 kilo, contact departure.
Departure date, Swiss 51 kilo.
Swiss 9 Echo Bravo, wind 030 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
RJAA, clear for takeoff, Swiss 9 Echo Bravo.
Swiss 7 Echo Mike, CB and company, line up runway 28 and way behind.
Swiss CB and company, line runway 28, right behind, Swiss 7 Echo Mike.
Swiss A2 Papa, wind 020 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Zurich Tower LOS, Scout 993 Zulu Romeo.
349 Echo, contact apron 121.755, Zulu Romeo, hold short of runway 28.
Short of runway 28, that's 993 Zulu Romeo.
Swiss 9 Echo Bravo, contact departure. Swiss 5 Alpha Zulu, Zurich Tower, hello, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land. Swiss 139 kilo, wind 030 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 139 kilo.
Swiss A2 Papa, contact departure.
Departure, Swiss A2 Papa.
Portugal 9 at 3 Zulu Romeo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Cross runway 28, Juliet, 121.755, 3 apron Epsilon, 993 Zulu Romeo. Zurich Tower low, fraction 250 Triangle, short to 28 at Juliet.
Fraction 250 Tango, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet, cross 28, apron 121.755, fraction 250 Tango.
Swiss 139 kilo, contact departure.
Departure, Swiss 139 kilo.
7 Echo Mike, wind is calm, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Check for takeoff to 7 Echo Mike.
Turkish 5 Alpha Zulu, on the taper 121.855. 7 Echo Mike, contact the
121.855.
Turkish 5 Alpha Zulu. 7 Echo Mike.
It'll be 349 Echo, taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, got it?
Foxtrot, close to 121.755, got it, 349 Echo.
Austrian 136, Tower grid C, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Austrian 136, grid C.
Austrian 136, wind 360 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Austrian 136.
3 Lima Alpha, grid C, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, grid C, 3 Lima Alpha.
This is 248 Zulu, hello, behind the Swiss, line up runway 28 and right behind.
Behind the Swiss, line up and wait, runway 28, 248 Zulu, hello.
Austrian 136, contact departure, ciao.
Sending departure to Austrian 136.
Swiss 3 Lima Alpha, wind 060 degrees 3 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, this is 3 Lima Alpha.
Swiss 5 Alpha Mike, ready to departure in about 7 minutes.
Good dog, message to info, Swiss 5 Alpha Mike.
Swiss 2 Lima Bravo, great to be on Deer Baltic, line up runway 28 and right behind.
And Deer Baltic, line up runway 28 and right behind, good dog, Swiss 2 Lima Bravo.
Swiss 248 Zulu, wind 070 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 248 Zulu.
Swiss 3 Lima Alpha, contact departure.
Swiss Tower, Contact Victor Hotel, ILS 14.
Contact Victor Hotel, Zurich Tower, hello, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Contact Victor Hotel, clear to land, runway 14.
Contact Victor Hotel, Hotel 2 is available.
Hotel 2 available, thank you, Contact Victor Hotel.
Swiss 9 Papa X-ray Tower, great to be on 220, line up runway 28 and right behind.
98 320, line up runway 28 behind. Swiss 2 Papa X-ray, good dog.
Swiss 248 Zulu, contact departure, goodbye.
248 Zulu, contact departure, goodbye.
Swiss 2 Lima Bravo, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 2 Lima Bravo.
Swiss 5 Alpha Mike, via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, Swiss 5 Alpha Mike.
Get Victor 9 Kilo, Zurich Tower, hello.
Swiss 2 Lima Bravo, contact departure.
Departure, Swiss 2 Lima Bravo.
KLM 120, hello, be on the Swiss, line up runway 28 and right behind.
Line up runway 28 and wait behind, KLM 1920.
Contact Victor Hotel, wind, concentration 121 decimal 8555.
121855, just Contact Victor Hotel.
Get Victor 9 Kilo, wind 080 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land, Hotel 2 available.
Swiss 9 Papa X-ray, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 9 Papa X-ray.
And Zurich Tower, Tango 71 Hotel Charlie, ILS 14.
Tango 71 Hotel Charlie, Zurich Tower, hello.
Zurich Tower, agreed to Conda 8 Victor Hotel, holding short to 8.
Conda 8 Victor Hotel, taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, ciao.
Conda 8 Victor Hotel, crossing runway 28 in Juliet, outside 121.755. Tschüss.
Swiss 9 Papa X-ray, contact departure.
Hello, Swiss 9 Papa X-ray.
Tango to Charlie, wind 060 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land, again, hotel 2, second right.
Okay, sir. Clear to land, runway 14,
KLM 1920, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, KLM 1920.
5 Hotel X-ray, great, see you, line up runway 28.
Please, 5 Hotel X-ray, it's well, we need about 30 seconds to be ready.
Are you able to line up?
Affirm, please 5 Hotel X-ray.
Then line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28.
Good, kilo, contact April 1.855.
Please 5 Hotel X-ray, ready.
Roger, 5 Hotel X-ray, you're in sequence behind one departure after crossing runway. I release in approximately 75 seconds.
Roger, this is 5 Hotel X-ray.
KLM 1920, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye-bye, KLM 1920.
Swiss 5 Alpha Mike, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff, Swiss 5 Alpha Mike.
LV 29 kilo, taxiway Juliet, expedite to cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, are there?
Expedite to cross and 121.755,
Tango to Charlie, contact April 1.855.
5 Hotel X-ray, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 5 Hotel X-ray.
Swiss 1 Echo X-ray, tower, great, see you, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, great to all, Swiss 1 Echo X-ray.
Hello, Russian 026 Bravo.
Russian 026 Bravo, Zurich tower, hello. Wind 270 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Russian 026 Bravo.
Swiss 5 Alpha Mike, contact departure.
Departure, Charles, Swiss 5 Alpha Mike.
Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray, contact departure.
Departure, ADN for information at 2300, there's a large swarm of storks.
Roger.
And Tango 71, Hotel Charlie, you got Juliet,
Tango 71, Hotel Charlie, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, ciao.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, ciao, Tango Hotel Charlie.
There's 1 Echo X-ray, there are reported storks in the climb-out area, roughly in the region 2,300 feet.
Thanks for the information, this 1 Echo X-ray.
Swiss 1 Echo X-ray, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1 Echo X-ray.
87 Charlie, UHC via Echo 2, line up runway 16, no delay.
Via Echo 2, line up runway 12, 87 Charlie.
Yeah, runway 16.
Runway 16.
Charlie, wind 270 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 available.
Copy that by say 12 Charlie.
Preston 026 Bravo, contact April 121.855 back.
2185, right.
Swiss 1 Echo X-ray, any sign about storks?
Clear skies here.
Wunderbar, contact departure.
Departure schön, Swiss 1 Echo X-ray.
Was schön so. Swiss 87 Charlie, wind 030 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff.
No, 26 Bravo. Juliet, form short.
Fraction 026 Bravo, taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet, cross to 8, 121.755, goodbye. 26 Bravo.
Swiss 9 Charlie Kilo, tower Gracie, line up and wait runway 28, departure in about 3 minutes.
Line up to 8, runway 28, Swiss 9 Charlie Kilo.
Swiss 3 Charlie Tango, hello, behind the Helvetic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Hello, behind Helvetic. Charlie, contact April 121.855 back.
121.855, I say 12 Charlie.
Swiss 87 Charlie, contact departure.
Departure, it is 87 Charlie.
Good day, Louis 357 Victor, Hotel 2, if you like, 28035 knots on the bottom slope to the right.
Swiss 9 Charlie Kilo, wind 020 degrees 3 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 9 Charlie Kilo.
Swiss 3 Charlie Tango, I confirm, line up runway 28.
Stand by, we'll call you back here in a few seconds. Swiss 3 Charlie Tango.
What is the issue? I have traffic behind you.
Some passengers were misbehaving and stood up in the cabin, but we're lining up now. Swiss 3 Charlie Tango.
Do you want a position to solve the problem or the issue?
AFM, it's resolved. We're lining up now. Swiss 3 Charlie Tango.
Okay.
Tower, right. 12 Charlie, holding surf 28 on Juliet.
I said 12 Charlie on taxiway Juliet, expedite to cross runway 28, contact 121.755, goodbye.
Expedite crossing from on Juliet and 121.755, right, I want to tell.
Swiss 9 Charlie Kilo, contact depart, Charlie.
Depart Charlie, Swiss 9 Charlie Kilo.
Swiss 5 Lima Delta, Grazie, behind your Baltic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Baltic, line up 28 behind. Good, this is 5 Lima Delta.
Swiss 3 Charlie Tango, you're all safe to go?
All perfect, Swiss 3 Charlie Tango.
3 Charlie Tango, wind 340 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Swiss Tango, runway 28, Swiss 3 Charlie Tango. Realize Swiss 357 Victor, 121.855, what have we on, Chantal?
Swiss 4 Whiskey Golf, hello, behind the Swiss, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Good day, behind Swiss, line up straight and wait behind Swiss 4 Whiskey Golf.
Swiss 3 Charlie Tango, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye-bye, Swiss 3 Charlie Tango.
Swiss 5 Lima Delta, wind 330 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 5 Lima Delta.
Swiss 7 Victor Echo Tower, it's the entire Baltic from the other side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind about you, Zurich 704 Tower, wind 280 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14 clear to land, Zurich 704.
Runway 357 Victor, holding runway 20 kilo. Louis 357 Victor, taxiway Kilo, expedite to cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, buddy.
Taxiway Kilo cross 28, expediting 121.755, left right 357, expedite.
5 Lima Delta, contact depart, Charlie.
Departure, just taxi,
Let's see with it. Swiss 4 Whiskey Golf in 310 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 4 Whiskey Golf.
276 Hotel, Grüezi, behind the Swiss Neo from the other side, line up runway 2 and behind.
Good afternoon, the Swiss Neo from the other side, line up runway 28, wait behind, Swiss 76 Hotel.
Swiss 4 Whiskey Golf, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure 4 Whiskey Golf, bye bye.
Now look on the map of Hotel.
Good map of Hotel, hello.
Swiss 7 Victor Echo, wind 170 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 7 Victor Echo.
Swiss 8 Golf Lima, Grüezi, behind Helvetic, line up runway 2 and behind.
Line up 10 right behind Helvetic, Swiss 8 Golf Lima. Contour 9 Papa Hotel, wind 3303 2 knots, runway 14 clear.
Hotel.
QX 704 AFM, 121.855.
Bye-bye.
Apron 121, 507 for today.
Swiss 7 Victor Echo, contact departure.
Departure is the 7 Victor Echo.
Swiss 76 Hotel, are you ready?
Affirm, Swiss 76 Hotel.
Roger, wind 240 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 76 Hotel.
Right, 293, Ireland.
293, Whiskey, about 3.
Swiss 76 Hotel, contact departure.
To departure, Swiss 76 Hotel.
Zurich Tower, hello, QRX 704, holding for runway 28 on kilo.
QRX 704, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Holding for runway 28, QRX 704.
Bravo, Grüezi, behind the 820, line up runway 28 and behind.
Good talk behind 8
I don't know if people have Hotel to approve, that's enough.
Hotel on 21855.
21855, gonna name a hotel.
Swiss 8 Golf Lima, wind 270 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, 28 Golf Lima.
Zurich 704, taxiway Kilo, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Runway 28, left, crossing on Kilo, contact 121.755, expansion.
With equals Lima, contact departure.
Departure, this is Echo Lima.
Condolana Papa Hotel, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, ciao.
Juliet, crossing runway 28, cross runway 755.
KDCA, nou 3, heb je gebritisch vliegtuiging? Nee, we zitten niet. Oké, het is relatief komisch wat vuur richting terug mogen aanleggen. Oké, wij zitten info, kunnen we het switchen? Ja, goed, ons gewoon eens, dat nog goed. Wat wij even uit, met de wat er doen mensen.
Swiss 252 Bravo, wind 240 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 252 Bravo.
Swiss 11 Papa, Grüezi, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 11 Papa, Grüezi.
Tower low, otherwise 293.
LV 293, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of 28, and for information, April reached us 555. What about you?
Yeah, it's 555 here as well. Maybe it's depending on the frequency.
Okay, we lost it.
LV 2903, taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, ready?
Cross Toyota Juliet 11755, merci, schöne, LOS 290.
Happy to miss.
Merci.
Swiss 27 Golf, Grüezi, via Echo 3, line up runway 16.
Grüezi, via Echo 3 line up at weight runway 16 is 27 Golf.
Swiss 252 Bravo, contact departure, ready?
Roger, this is 252 Bravo.
Swiss 188, Tower Grüezi, taxi to Echo 2.
Echo 2, Grüezi, Swiss 188.
Swiss 11 Papa, wind 210 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 11 Papa.
Swiss 3 Mike Delta, Tower Grüezi, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 3 Mike Delta.
Swiss 188, line up runway 16, via Echo 2.
Echo 2, line up runway 16.
To let you know the sequence, the 321 Echo 3 is the number 1, then runway 28 departure, then it's your turn.
That's right,
Swiss 27 Golf in 200 degrees 2 knots, runway 16 intersection Echo 3, cleared for takeoff.
Please take off, runway 16 intersection Echo 3, 27 Golf.
Swiss 11 Papa, contact departure.
Departure additional dock, Swiss 11 Papa.
Merci, bisous. Swiss 3 Mike Delta, wind is calm, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss Mike Delta.
Swiss 27 Golf, contact departure.
Departure, Swiss 27 Golf.
Swiss 8 Yankee Echo, great sea, line up runway 28.
Clear the dark, line up runway 28, Swiss 8 Yankee Echo.
Swiss 188, wind 350 degrees 2 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Swiss 188.
Swiss 3 Mike Delta, contact departure.
Departure, Swiss 3 Mike Delta.
Swiss 8 Yankee Echo, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 8 Yankee Echo.
United 53 Tower, hello, expect departure in approximately 6 minutes.
6 minutes, okay, United 53.
Swiss 188, contact departure.
Clear the Swiss 188.
Swiss 8 Yankee Echo, contact departure.
Departure, Swiss 8 Yankee Echo.
Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha, great zero, line up runway 28.
It's a line up runway 28, Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha.
United 53 via Echo 2, line up runway 16.
Via Echo 2, runway 16, United 53.
Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha, wind 350 degrees 3 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared for takeoff, Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha.
Swiss 1 and a half, hello, line up runway 28.
Wind 270
Let's see line up runway 28.
And you can vacate as convenient. You can vacate as you like.
Swiss 160, tower Great taxi to Echo 2, report ready.
Get well, taxi Echo 2, we call you, waiting for the cabin at the moment.
Roger. Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha, contact departure.
Departure in, Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha.
Спасибо за. Respond on a Papa, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 28, Swiss 49er Papa.
Swiss 530 X-ray tower, Great Sea, line up and wait, runway 28, departure in approximately 4 minutes.
Just Swiss 1, Swiss 5 and Vegas, you just need 1 minute before lineup, please.
Okay, then Alpha 2 and report ready.
Alpha 2, we'll call you, Swiss 5 to take.
Swiss 160, behind United, line up runway 16 behind. And you're still not ready?
1 or 2 minutes, now we are ready, Swiss 160.
Okay, be ready. There might be a chance to get you out within the United Gap.
That's the equipment ready to
Swiss 49er Papa, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Swiss 49er Papa.
United 53, wind 030 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, United 53.
Swiss 160, it works out, release in a minute.
That's complete.
Idiot 7, Yankee, Quebec, replicating apron, 1200, Malay SkySize, bye-bye.
11855, you have 7 Yankee, Quebec, bye-bye.
So it's 160, wind 040 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff, please, 160.
United 53, contact departure, goodbye.
Call departure, good day, United 53, good day.
And so it's 533 X-ray, how does it look like? You ready? You good to line up, or what's the issue?
Runway super, hello, number 1, and confirm the
let's see from with the photos.
Is it Lima Zulu, tower gate, you ready?
Ready, this is Lima Zulu.
Roger, Lima Zulu, runway 28.
Line up runway 28, this is Lima Zulu.
Landing in the hotel.
Swiss 160, contact departure.
Departure, Swiss 160.
Swiss 8 Lima Zulu, wind 030 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 8 Lima Zulu.
Behind you, able to move to a better position.
Runway 14, Swiss 5, vehicle Swiss 5 of 3TX5.
Hey, firm, Swiss 5 3TX5, traffic is behind, ready for departure, I need you to move.
Roger, Swiss 5 3TX5, we are ready now.
Are you sure?
Hey, firm, we are ready, Swiss 5 3TX5.
Roger, line up runway 28.
Line up 28, Swiss 5 3TX5.
Swiss 2274, tower, hello, behind the Swiss, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Swiss, line up to 8 and wait behind Swiss 2274.
Swiss 8 Lima Zulu, contact departure.
Departure, Jonas, 8 Lima Zulu.
Merci, bedankt.
Wind check 12, 310 knots.
Swiss 2646, tower, great, see taxi to Echo 1.
Taxi Echo 1, 2266, good.
Swiss 533 X-ray, wind 060 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff. Swiss 533 X-ray from tower, are you here?
Swiss 533 X-ray, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Thank you. Swiss 1 Zulu Mike, tower, are you ready?
Hey, from?
Swiss 1 Zulu Mike, roger, behind the Air Baltic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Air Baltic, line up 28 behind, Swiss 1 Zulu Mike.
That are possible, as preceding super rapid 380 to KBOS.
That's the X-ray, contact departure.
Departure, got it.
5780, proceed is yours from my side, make it as convenient. 3040 knots, runway 14, KLAS.
Swiss 2646, you're releasing approximately 4 minutes. Swiss 2274, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 2274.
Swiss 2 Alpha Yankee Tower, grade C, ready?
Hey, Francis, 2 Alpha Yankee.
Roger, keep a good taxi speed via Echo 2, line up runway 16.
Echo 2, line up runway 16, good speed, Swiss 2 Alpha Yankee.
Swiss 1 Papa Lima, tower grade C in sequence behind traffic off the crossing runway, so takes about 7 to 8 minutes for you.
Swiss 1 Papa Lima.
Speedbird 733, hello, departure in about 7 minutes.
That's copy, Speedbird 733.
Swiss 2646 on the runway 16, you're number 2, so behind the 321, coming there on Echo, line up runway 16 and wait behind.
2646, copy, behind 321 on Echo, line up runway 16.
Yeah, we just passed the look like a...
2274, contact departure, goodbye.
Super, correct, initial 780, confirm, 14035, not the clear line on 14.
Swiss 2 Alpha Yankee and Dumisho, you're ready, right?
Yeah, ready.
Roger. Swiss 1 Zulu Mike, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1 Zulu Mike.
Speedbird 733, line up and wait runway 28.
Runway 28, Speedbird 733.
You're overall number 3 now in sequence behind 2 departures out of the crossing runway. Swiss 2 Alpha Yankee, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff, Swiss 2 Alpha Yankee.
Mike 780, and 12185, contact towards NFO.
11855 is the
Swiss 1 Zulu Mike, contact departure.
Roger, bye, Swiss 1 Zulu Mike.
Swiss 1 Papa Lima, behind the British, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind British, line up 28, behind Swiss 1 Papa Lima.
Swiss 72, tower grade C, departure in approximately 7 to 8 minutes.
Copy, Swiss 72, good speed.
Swiss 2646, wind 050 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear to takeoff, Swiss 2646.
Swiss 2 Alpha Yankee, contact departure.
Departure, Swiss 2 Alpha Yankee.
I got 780.
Tiger 780, tower good to talk on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, kindly expedite apron 121.755, turn talk.
Tiger 780, Bucky, crossing runway 28 by Juliet and the other side 121.755, turn talk.
2646, contact departure, turn talk time.
Departure 2646, Dankeschön, gleichfalls, ciao.
KBS 894 Tango, tower good to talk behind 320 Swiss, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
At Swiss head, line up runway 28 and wait behind Louis 894 Tango, solid.
Speedbird 733, wind 060 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 28, Speedbird 733.
Speedbird 733, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Speedbird 733, bye-bye.
Squeeze 1 Papa Lima, wind 050 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
So exit takeoff is 1 Papa Lima.
Swiss 72 via Echo 2, line up and wait runway 16, 2 more departs out of the crossing runway ahead.
Lining up and waiting, runway 16.
Okay, lead 2 for Golf, tower good to market, good to talk time, ready?
Reagan battery, right, cleared for Golf, get luck.
Here is 2 for Golf, behind company on the runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Yeah, the company on the runway, line up and wait runway 28 and head right for Golf.
KBS 2840, tower good to talk time, your departure planned in approximately 8 minutes, you're in sequence behind 2 departs out of the crossing runway.
That's copy, 3 Portugal, is my 4, so we are standing by.
Schöne gute Tag, ja. Swiss 1 Papa Lima, contact departure, schöne Tag.
RJAA, Swiss 1 Papa Lima.
KBS 894 Tango, wind calm, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, easy. Stand over Tango.
KL 348 Tower, good afternoon. Echo 2, hold short of 16. Would you be ready upon Rachel?
Fully ready upon reaching LL 348, Echo 2.
LL 348, Russia in that case, behind Express 330 via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Handy Swiss via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, LL 348. 14,
KBS 894 Tango, contact departure and journey off time.
Departure west mid falls at VC 89 Tango.
Louise 2 for Golf, wind calm, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared for takeoff, at the 2 for Golf.
Swiss 6 for Echo, tower, go to talk time, Echo 2, hold total for runway 16. Your departure is planned in approximately 7 minutes.
Zero on Echo 2, hold total runway 16. 6 for Echo.
Swiss 72, wind calm, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Kilo 8 and 12185, bye-bye.
12185 for Golf, contact departure, unit talk time. To the button, signal falls to the last 2 for Golf. Sit. Swiss 72, contact departure, go to Flug, unit talk.
Turner, Swiss 72.
KL 348, wind 130 degrees 4 knots, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, please, Taxipalale 348.
Louise 284 Zulu, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, advise 28, possible.
Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey, tower, go to talk time, behind 328 Louise, line up, runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Louise 320, we'll line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey, should we go talk?
Very good.
Swiss 6 Echo, YA 2, line up and wait, runway 16, departure after crossing runway ahead.
Echo 2, line up, runway 16.
Louise 284 Zulu, wind 110 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
We take off runway 28, advise 28, possible.
KL 348, contact departure, bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye, LL 348.
Wind check 14 from 6035 knots.
Louis 284 Zulu, contact departure and join at dog time at Tabby.
To departure, advice 284 Zulu, non-clear answer, step off, ground 2.
Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey, wind 110 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, it's 4 Zulu Whiskey.
Swiss 8 Tango Tower, go to dog time at taxi Echo 1, hold short of 16.
Go to dog, taxi Echo 1, holding short runway 16, ready for departure, Swiss
8 Tango, yeah, Dunkern, well it takes a while, maybe approximately 10 minutes.
Swiss 8 Tango.
Serbia 2 Delta, wind KBHL, on 2
wind 120 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 clear takeoff with 64 Echo.
Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey, contact departure, schönen Tag.
Over the departure, we found Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey.
Swiss 9 Golf Echo Tower, go to dog timer, line up and wait runway 28.
Line up and wait runway 28, Swiss 9 Golf Echo.
Your departure in approximately 3 minutes after one departure coming overhead out of runway 16.
Good day, Swiss 5 on the 6
departure and go to closure your dog.
About down here, back, 6 Echo.
Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo.
Yeah, just checked in to 2 Bravo Kilo, hello.
Schönen guten Tag zusammen. Via Echo 3, enter runway 16 and backtrack runway 16. You will be number 1.
Oh, roger. Via Echo 3, enter runway 16 and backtrack for number 1, please, 2 Bravo Kilo. And Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo, we are intersection Echo 3, takeoff able anyways.
Well, up to you. Your departure earliest in 6 minutes. Up to you if you want to depart from Echo 3 or backtrack.
Oh, roger. We'll discuss in a second. That was just this 1 Alpha Bravo, established silence 14.
Please, and go wind 12, 4 knots, running 28.
Let's take off runway 28, Swiss 9 Alpha, take off.
Tower, go to talk, taxi Echo 1.
Grüezi, taxi Echo 1, first Swiss 40?
Correct. Thai 971, Tower, good afternoon, taxi Echo 1, hold short of 16.
Good afternoon, taxi Echo 1, hold short runway 1.
This one, Thai 0703 knots, runway
1 Bravo.
2 Bravo, then make a backtrack, line up and wait runway 16. Your departure now in 5 minutes.
After 5 minutes, stop Peter making a backtrack.
Reservation in approximately 7 minutes, sorry.
Oh, roger, 7 minutes. 2 Bravo.
Swiss 9 Golf Echo, contact departure, Jandakot.
Departure Swiss 9 Golf Echo, choose.
On the Victor apron, on to 1855.
Sorry.
Swiss 1 for Victor, Tower, Grüezi, taxi Echo 2, hold short of runway 16.
Taxi Echo 2, holding short 16, Swiss 1 for Victor, Grüezi.
Edelweiss 10 Kilo, Tower, go to talk time as well for you, taxi Echo 2, hold short of runway 16.
Echo 2, hold short 16, klopt Edelweiss 10 please.
ECCN Alpha Romeo, hello, shortly number 1.
Edelweiss 58 Tango, Tower, go to talk time, line up runway 28.
Good talk, line up runway 28, Edelweiss 58 Tango.
So it's 2 Bravo Kilo for information, there are 2 or 3 departs out of the crossing runway prior yours. Edelweiss 58 Tango, wind 110 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff.
ECCN Alpha Romeo, wind 17003 knots, runway 14,
behind departing Edelweiss, line up runway 28 way behind.
Behind Taylor's and Brett, way behind, Swiss 7 foot.
1855.
1855. Bravo.
Swiss 500 Victor, hello, hold short of 28.
Also Swiss.
Cat 101, Tower, good talk, behind Helsinki, Canberra, line up runway 28 way behind.
Behind Helsinki,
Swiss 500 Victor on taxiway Chile, cross runway 28, expedite, apron 121.755, bye-bye.
On Zurich LSZH, expedite 117, by Swiss 500.
Now this is Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo on Juliet, hold short of runway 28.
Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo on taxiway Juliet expedite cross 28 apron 11755 Jandakot.
Juliet expedite cross runway 28 121 755 Juliet Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo.
Louis 58 Tango, contact departure and Jandakot time.
Departure, Jandakot, Bonjour, you got 773 fully established run 14.
Super 773, hello, number 2.
773.
Swiss 7 Papa Whiskey, wind 130 degrees 5 knots, running 28 cleared for takeoff.
Right, we're clear for takeoff, Swiss 7 Papa Whiskey.
Super 773, wind 240 degrees, groen af, van de 14 current.
Runway 14 current, you got 773.
Swiss 8 Tango, behind 321 on the runway, line up runway 16 way behind, is your license may line up already now.
Report 320 company, line up runway 16 way behind.
Hey Tango, you're departing approximately 4 minutes.
If you want to vacate hotel 2.
40 behind company 777 YA1, line up runway 16.
Behind the company 777, line up way to runway 16 by Echo 140.
Swiss 7 Papa Whiskey, contact departure and Jandakot.
To departure, dank gleichfalls, Swiss 7 Papa Whiskey.
Lufthansa Lima 2603 knots on the 14 clear land.
Lufthansa Lima to the land, runway.
Cat 101, wind 140 degrees 6 knots, running 28 cleared for takeoff.
Exeter 773 apron 11855, bye-bye.
11855, vision there. 777.
Your Cat 101, contact departure and Jandakot.
Departure, gleichfalls, merci, your Cat 101.
Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo, wind 150 degrees 6 knots, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 for takeoff, Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo.
Thai 971, and you may taxi forward to Echo 1, please.
Okay, taxi for Echo 1, Thai 971.
Lufthansa Lima 121 choose.
Lufthansa Lima 121 choose.
Please.
Ready for departure.
Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo, contact departure, engine at talk time.
Departure, Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo, merci.
Austin 1380, Tower, hello, your departure planned in approximately 10 minutes. You're in sequence, Jandakot departs out of the crossing runway.
Roger, Austin 1380.
Swiss 8 Tango, wind 130 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared takeoff, please.
Tower Lufthansa 8 November Lima.
Lufthansa 8 November Lima on taxiway 2 day cross to 8 April 11755, schönen Tag noch.
Lufthansa 8 November Lima, on Juliet cross runway 8 and 11755, danke auch so.
Swiss 14 Victor behind Swiss 777 on the runway, via ECO 2, line up and wait runway 16.
777 on the runway, line up runway 16, ECO 2, wait behind Swiss 14 Victor.
Edelweiss 10 Kilo behind Swiss 330 via ECO 2, line up and wait runway 16.
Line up and wait 16 behind Swiss 330, Edelweiss 10 Kilo.
Swiss 8 Tango, contact departure, schönen Tag zusammen, guten Flug.
Danke, Swiss 8 Tango 8.
Swiss 40, wind 130 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 40.
Swiss 40, contact departure, and schönen Tag, guten Flug.
Merci, Griffo. Merci, Swiss 40 ready.
Swiss 14 Victor, wind 150 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
16, cleared takeoff, Swiss 14 Victor.
Thai 971 behind the Edelweiss Airbus 350 on your left, line up runway 16 via ECO 1. Swiss 14 Victor, contact departure, guten Flug, schönen Tag.
Departure, merci vielmals, schönen Swiss 14 Victor.
Elvis 10 kilo, wind 160 degrees 3 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 16, 0 miles, 10 kilo.
Ciao, regressivo, radar Romeo November, ready center, information November, ready for departure, low level box, short to Diego.
Rega, Romeo November, Zurich QNH 1015, and you set via buses to Dübendorf, is that correct?
That is correct, low level, Rega Romeo November.
Roger, stand by short.
November.
Austrian 1380, line up and wait, runway 28, one more departure out of the crossing runway, then it's your turn.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Austrian 1380.
Rega Romeo November, depart on discretion at the Rega Center, low level via buses to Dübendorf, and traffic is helicopter currently 2 miles east of the field. He's flying along the pipeline.
Okay, Rega Romeo November, take off, yes, low level to Dübendorf, via buses to November,
Elvis 10 kilo, contact departure, schönen Tag zusammen.
Clipboard order departure, Edelweiss 10 kilo.
Thai 971, wind 130 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, Thai 971.
Airport Gun 931 Lima, Tower, Bon dia, via Austrian, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
On the green line, direct green Delta.
Cross transmission, Airport Gun 931 Lima, hello, line up runway 28 behind Austrian. Airport Eagle 931 Lima, sorry I blocked you out. Behind Austrian, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
No problem, sir. We did the second, that is the front. Behind the Austrian, departing runway 28, line up and wait behind by Alpha 1 and ground 931. Hello.
And Hotel Bravo Zulu Kilo Quebec, Tower, good to talk, QNH 1015, follow green line, report green Delta.
QNH 1015, follow green line, green Delta, 80 Kilo Quebec.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, Tower, hello, behind Airport Eagle, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, hello to you behind the top, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Rega Romeo November, the pipeline heli is now currently in the region of Freitike, contact Dübendorf, bis später.
Over Dübendorf, I'm looking out, Rega Romeo November, doctor.
Thai 971, contact departure, Sawadee-Cup.
Contact departure, Thai 971, Sawadee-Cup.
Austrian 1380, wind 170 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, straight off, 130.
KSA 382, Tower, hello, taxi Echo 1, hold short of runway 16.
Echo 1, hold short of runway 16, KSA 382.
Elvis 4 Kilo, Tower, good to talk, Sama Echo 2, hold short of runway 16, your departure in 4 minutes.
Echo 2, holding short 16, 4 minutes, copy, inline 4.
Tower, hello, KLM 93 Kilo, establish ILS runway 14.
KLM 93 Kilo, Tower, hello, wind 050 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, KLM 93 Kilo.
Austrian 1380, contact departure, servus.
Departure to Austrian 1380.
Louis 4 Kilo, Echo 2, line up and wait runway 16 to depart side of the crossing runway ahead.
Copy, Echo 2, line up and wait runway 1.
Airport Eagle 931 Lima, wind 06, 0 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28 in Portugal, 931 Lima.
Zurich Tower, hello, good day, Sun Express 5 Golf X-ray, ILS 14, minimum precipice.
Sun Express 5 Golf X-ray, hello, continue.
Continue.
Airport Eagle 931 Lima, contact departure, bom dia.
Switching departure, bye, have a good day, Portugal, 931 Lima.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, wind 04, 0 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, cleared for takeoff, runway 28.
So 74 Delta Tower, go to dock, you are in sequence again to depart out of the crossing runway. Your departure in approximately 5 minutes, or 6 minutes.
Good, 74 Delta. Ready, Kilo Quebec, Reagan, proceed direct 6 Echo.
Haley Kilo Quebec, proceed direct to Pink Echo, and disregard. Just continue in band Echo, stay well clear of access runway 14.
Confirm, could you tell for landing, Sun Express 5 Golf X-ray?
Sun Express 5 Golf X-ray, clear to land 14. KLM 93 Kilo, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, KLM 93 Kilo 6.
Louis 4 Kilo, wind 05, 0 degrees 3 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
16, clear takeoff.
KSA 382, line up runway 16.
Line up runway 16, KSA 382.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, contact departure, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, goodbye.
Sun Express 5 Golf X-ray, sorry for delay clearance, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
No problem, contact apron 121.855, thank you, Sun Express 5 Golf X-ray.
Tower low again, KLM 93 Kilo is taxiing on Juliet to hold short runway 28.
KLM 93 Kilo on taxiway 2 leg cross to 8 apron 11755, bye-bye.
On Juliet, cross runway 28 and 11755, KLM 93 Kilo.
Delta 53 Tower, hello, Echo 2, hold short of runway 16.
Echo 2, short of 16, Delta 53, good morning.
Louis 4 Kilo, contact departure and Jandakot with the flow.
Departure is Louis 4 Kilo, Jandakot, Echo.
Yes, sir. Swiss 74 Delta, line up and wait, runway 28, one more departure out of the crossing runway.
Line up and wait, runway 28, departure is Swiss 74 Delta.
KSA 382, wind 05, ready to be 3 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Let's take off on 16, KSA 3.
Tower Grid, Elvis 3719, let's go forward.
Elvis 371, tower, go to talk timer, wind 15, ready to be 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Elvis 371.
Heli Kilo Quebec, just to confirm you're following now pink line towards India?
Affirm, Heli Kilo Quebec.
Roger, report India.
Left India, Heli Kilo Quebec.
KSA 382, contact departure, bye-bye.
After departure, KSA 382, bye-bye.
It's 54 Bravo, tower, go to talk timer, behind the Airbus 220 on the runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Good to talk, line up runway 28 and wait behind with 56, 54 Bravo.
Delta 53, via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, depart out of the crossing runway.
Line up and wait, 16, Delta 53.
So 74 Delta, wind 14, 0 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff with 74 Delta.
Tower, hello, so the 235 ILS runway 14.
Saudi 235, hello, continue approach.
With 54 Bravo, the cabin is currently not ready yet. Should we line up as well, or should we line up already to it?
Yeah, line up and wait, runway 28, report ready on the runway. Either you're ready and then your departure before one departure out of 16, or you're not ready and then your departure is behind that traffic.
Okay, lining up and wait, runway 28, and call you when ready with 54 Bravo, MSC.
Danke now. Saudi 235, wind 130 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Copy that, runway 14, Saudi.
Elvis 371, contact apron 121.855, Journey talk.
11855, Elvis 371, English, what's this?
Swiss 7 for Delta, contact departure and Journey talk.
So departure, Journey talk, Swiss 7 for Delta.
Swiss 54 Bravo, hold position, your departure now in sequence behind one departure out of the crossing runway.
Only positions with 54 Bravo.
Delta 53, wind 230 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 Delta 53.
Tower, hello, friction 634, Papa, link short Alpha 2, ready in sequence.
Traction 634, Papa Tower, hello, behind the Airbus 350 Swiss, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind departing traffic, line up and wait 28 behind, fraction 634, Papa.
Saudi 235, turn right, Hotel 1.
Turn right, Hotel 1, 3235.
Thank you, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, 3225, good day.
Five four Bravo to confirm you're ready now.
Affirm, 5 Bravo.
5 4 Bravo, Dankeschön. Wind 220 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Alright, 28 clear for takeoff with 5 4 Bravo. No, great, yeah, just down to Hotel, 14 miles out.
Roger 76 Hotel, Tower, hello, wind 160 degrees 2 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Lebanon 14, that's Hotel.
Delta 53, contact departure, have a good flight, bye-bye.
Switch to departure, Delta 53, bye-bye.
Plus 5 4 Bravo, contact departure, engine is dark, time gott Flug.
RJAA Masters 5 4 Bravo.
Helvetic 2545, Tower, go to dark time and behind the citation, line up runway 29 behind.
Good, starting behind the citation, line up runway 20 behind, Helvetic 2545.
Fraction 634 Papa, wind 240 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 28, fraction 634 Papa.
Haley Kilo Quebec, roger, and thereafter, will it be the blue line? Roger, then next report, blue line Juliet inbound. Roger 76 Hotel, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Croatia 76 Hotel, 5.
November 727 Delta Lima, hello, wind 270 degrees 2 knots, runway 14 clear to land. Fraction 634 Papa, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, fraction 634 Papa, goodbye.
Austrian 13 Delta, Thermal final runway 14.
Austrian 13 Delta, Tower, hello, continue. Helvetic 2545, wind calm, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Helvetic 2545.
Austrian 13 Delta, wind 230 degrees 2 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Runway 14 clear to land, Austrian 13 Delta.
Helvetic 2545, contact departure, engine nomi talk
Departure, Tito, message well, Helvetic 2545, ciao.
That's it. Air Canada 881 Tower, good afternoon. Echo 2, hold short of runway 16, departure in approximately 1-2 minutes only.
Copy remarks, Echo 2 short of 16, Air Canada 881.
Tower, this is 98 Fox from ILS 14.
98 Fox, Tower, got the talk time, Hotel 2 approved.
Hotel 2, merci.
Austrian 13 Delta, Hotel 2 as well for you approved.
Hotel 2 approved, Dankeschön, Austrian 13 Delta.
November 7 Delta Lima, apron 121855, schönen Nachmittag.
1855,
okay. This is 98 Fox, wind 230 degrees 2 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Runway 14 clear to land, this is 98 Fox.
Edelweiss 55 Quebec, Tower, go to talk channel, line up runway 28, report ready.
Edelweiss 55 Quebec, we line up and wait, runway 28, call you when ready, Edelweiss 55 Quebec.
Austrian 13 Delta, apron 121855, display.
121855, display, Austrian 13 Delta.
Hold 40 Hotel Tower, go to talk time, hold position, I call you back.
And Edelweiss 55 Quebec, we are ready for departure.
Edelweiss 55 Quebec, Dankeschön, wind 150 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, Edelweiss 55 Quebec.
Condor 8 Tango Echo Tower, hello, are you ready?
Condor 8 Tango Echo, ready, ready.
Condor 8 Tango Echo, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up and wait runway 28, Condor 8 Tango Echo.
This is 98 Fox, contact apron 11855, Biscott.
11855, Tower Turkish 1 Lima Bravo, ILS 14.
Turkish 1 Lima Bravo, good afternoon, wind 010 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Turkish 1 Lima Bravo.
Edelweiss 55 Quebec, contact departure, engine nomi talk.
Here to go, they call departure, and it's Edelweiss 55 Quebec.
Tower, good day, Croatia 76 Hotel, holding point, runway 28, Bravo, Juliet.
Croatia 76 Hotel, hold position.
Holding position, 76 Hotel.
Condor 8 Tango Echo, wind calm, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Condor 8 Tango Echo.
So Tower, good, Diego KSAN, ILS 14.
Tiger 803, guten Tag zusammen, continue.
Copy.
Gracias 76 Hotel on taxiway Chile, cross 28 apron 11755. Just. Gracias 76 Hotel.
Gracias 76 Hotel, crossing runway 28 and can you say apron frequency again, please?
Yeah, kindly expedite and apron 121755.
121755, expediting, Gracias 76 Hotel, bye.
Austrian 13 Delta on taxiway Chile, cross 28 apron 121.755.
On Juliet, we follow the Croatia crossing to 11755, Austrian 13 Delta, bis später.
Condor 8 Tango Echo, contact departure, schönen Nachmittag.
Departures, danke ebenso, ciao, Condor 8 Tango Echo.
Tiger 803, wind 05, 0 degrees 2 knots, runway 14 clear to land, hotel 2 approved.
14 clear to land, hotel 2 approved, Tiger 803.
This 98 Fox on taxiway Chile, cross 28 apron 11755, schönen Nachmittag.
On Juliet, cross runway 28 and 11755, hotel, this 98 Fox.
Tango 71 Hotel Charlie, hello, are you ready?
Hey, Fox, Tango 71 Hotel Charlie.
Tango 71 Hotel Charlie, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28. Turkish 1 Lima Bravo, runway vacated.
Turkish 1 Lima Bravo, apron 121855, bye-bye.
121855, F1 Turkish 1 Lima Bravo, bye-bye.
And who is ready on Papa 2? 840 Hotel, yeah, genau. Behind the Gulfstream, which is lining up now. Line up runway 28 and wait behind. Tango 71 Hotel Charlie, wind 250 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Tango 71 Hotel Charlie, bye-bye.
TACJET 25, hello, continue approach.
Zurich LSZH, fraction 622 Foxtrot, holding at Papa 2, ready.
Fraction 622 Foxtrot, hello, hold position, I call you back.
Holding position, fraction 622 Foxtrot.
Air Canada 881, YPJT, line up and wait, runway 16, one more departure out of the crossing runway.
Stop your remarks, line up and wait, 16,
TACJET 25, wind 070 degrees 2 knots, runway 14 cleared to land, all exits available.
Runway 4 cleared to land, all exits available.
Tiger 803, apron 11855, please go.
11855, Tiger 803.
Tango 71 Hotel Charlie, contact departure, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, sir, Tango Hotel Charlie.
Hi, sir, 9 Lima Tower, hello, taxi to Echo 1, hold short of 16.
Echo 1, hold short number 16, sorry, 9 Lima.
United 45 Tower, hello, Echo 2, hold short of 16.
Okay, Echo 2 will hold short of runway 16, United 45.
United 45, your departure in 2.5 minutes. Will you be ready?
Affirmative, United 45.
Thank you.
Hallo nochmal, Tiger 803 on Juliet, hold short to 8.
Tiger 803 on taxiway Juliet, expedite cross to 8, apron 11755, schönen Nachmittag.
On Juliet, expedite crossing to 8, 11755. Merci, danke gleichfalls, Tiger 803.
That's it. Old 40 Hotel, wind 220 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Air Canada 881, wind 210 degrees 2 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 16.
TACJet 25, contact 121.855.
121.855.
Old 40 Hotel, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure Old 40 Hotel, bye.
United 45, line up runway 16.
Okay, line up runway 16, United 45.
United 45 in 200 degrees 2 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff, runway 16, United 45.
Air Canada 881, contact departure, goodbye.
Or departure, Canada 881, so.
ISR 9 Lima, line up runway 16.
Line up runway 16, ISR 9 Lima.
TACJet 25 on taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Cross Juliet, cross runway 28, we're crossing ground 20.
Fraction 622 Foxtrot, line up and wait runway 28.
Line up runway 28, fraction 622 Foxtrot.
United 45, contact departure, goodbye.
Alright, switching departure, thanks for the help today, United 45.
Thank you. Heli Kilo Quebec, Roger, blue line is approved. ISR 9 Lima, wind 150 degrees 3 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 16, ISR 9 Lima.
QRX 704, hello, behind the citation, line up runway 28 and right behind. ISR 9 Lima, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, ISR 9 Lima, bye-bye.
Fraction 622 Foxtrot, wind 130 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear takeoff, fraction 622 Foxtrot.
Hello, Zurich 949, it's runway 14.
Sun Zurich 949, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
Runway 14, clear the land, Zurich 949.
Fraction 622 Foxtrot, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure to fraction 622 Foxtrot.
KEWR 704. Go ahead. Do you see the two storks just circling, hard to tell, maybe on or a little bit south of the runway to it?
KEWR 704, we see it on the left here. Yeah, we see them.
Okay, I think they're south of runway 28. You good to go?
Ready?
KEWR 704, wind 130 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, KEWR 704.
Greg Golf Juliet, Grüezi, line up runway 28.
Line up right runway at 28, I got it. Juliet Tesla.
Good afternoon, Mosquito 390 Foxtrot, flight establish at 14.
Mosquito 390 Foxtrot, hello, wind 030 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Mosquito 390 Foxtrot.
Sun Zurich 949, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, Sun Zurich 949.
KEWR 704, contact departure, goodbye.
704, contact departure, bye-bye.
KEWR 704. Tiger 8 Golf Juliet, wind 160 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Tiger 8 Golf Juliet.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie Tower, Grüezi, are you ready?
Lufthansa 8 Charlie, hello, 8, I'm ready.
Roger, Lufthansa 8 Charlie, line up runway 28.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie, line up runway 28.
Tiger Echo Juliet, contact departure.
Contact departure, Tiger Echo Juliet, goodbye.
Roger, Mosquito 309 Foxtrot, contact 121.855, goodbye. Lufthansa 8 Charlie, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Serbia 53 Echo, hello, line up runway 28.
Hello, line up runway 28, Serbia 56.
Heli Kilo Quebec, Roger, crossing of the ILS is approved. Remain low altitude. There is an Airbus 319 at 8 miles, final 14, caution, wake turbulence.
Tower, good afternoon, Easy 8465.
Easy 8465, hello, helicopter at your 11 o'clock position, about 2.5 miles, very low altitude, in mission crossing below the localizer, or below the ILS left, right.
Roger, we'll keep an eye out, thanks, Easy 8465, we have Monty.
Thank you. Lufthansa 8 Charlie, contact departure, ciao.
Departure, ciao, Lufthansa 8 Charlie.
And DC 8465 in 010 degrees at 5 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
Cleared land, runway 14, Easy 8465.
Serbia 53 Echo, wind 120 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 28, Serbia 56.
Tower, just for information, we just had a T-transfer for that.
TA or RA? Roger, thank you. Serbia 53 Echo, contact departure, goodbye.
Bye-bye, Serbia
5 Echo.
Tower 97 Alpha Juliet. Alpha Juliet, ILS 14, we had a film.
Tower Easy 8465 going around.
Easy 8465, roger. November 907 Alpha Juliet, Tower hello, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, November 97 Alpha Juliet.
Easy 8465, follow send a missed approach procedure and contact arrival 135.230, talk to you soon.
35230, thanks very much, Easy 8465.
Condor 1 Kilo Papa, Tower Grade C, line up runway 28.
Grade C, Condor 1 Kilo Papa, line up runway 28.
Hello, 35 Mike Papa, 14.
With 5 Mike Papa, Tower Grade 7030 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, 5 Mike Papa. Tower 97
Roger, 97 Alpha Juliet, then vacate right into Hotel 1, and for taxi contact apron 121.855, talk to you soon.
855 and then take the gate at Hotel 1 for 97 Alpha Juliet.
Haley Kilo Quebec. It's going to be red line after the blue. And then you're finished, or you have to do the orange as well?
Likely you do the...
Okay, then we will coordinate with Stupidov that you're doing the red after the blue. And Condor 1 Kilo Papa, are you ready?
Fully ready, Condor 1 Kilo Papa.
Condor 1 Kilo Papa, wind 110 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Condor 1 Kilo Papa.
Hotel 2 approved.
Okay, that's Papa.
Mike Papa, contact 121.855.
11855, this is 5 Mike Papa, big flight.
Hallo Turm, Eurowing 60 Delta, ILS 140 miles out.
Eurowing 60 Delta, tower grid 7060 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Eurowing 60 Delta.
Condor 1 Kilo Papa, contact departure, ciao.
Departure, ciao, Condor 1 Kilo Papa.
Tower November 97 Alpha Juliet, holding short of runway 28 at Juliet to sector 3.
November 97 Alpha Juliet, taxiway Juliet cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Alright, cross 28 at Juliet at 121.755, long up, Alpha Juliet.
Tower Logan, this is 5 Mike Papa, Juliet.
This is 5 Mike Papa, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, got it.
Cross 28 on Juliet and apron 121.755, this is 5 Mike Papa, got it.
Romeo,
Croatia 756 Romeo, hello, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, clear to 757.
Eurowing 60 Delta, contact apron 121.855.
21 for 5 to fly.
On Heli Kilo Quebec, there's a helicopter at your 12 o'clock, 2.5 miles, roughly same altitude, the police helicopter, I don't know where it's going.
Hello, Brilliant 692, establish at the bridge 1.
Brilliant 692, hello, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Okay, now 14, Brilliant 692.
Tower hello again, Eurowing 60 Delta.
Eurowing 60 Delta, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, ciao.
1 Juliet cross to 8, 11758, Eurowing 60 Delta, Chichu.
Croatia 756 Romeo, contact apron 121.855.
11855, from
Heli Kilo Quebec, the helicopter is now no factor anymore, 12 o'clock, 1 mile, 1,000 feet higher. Hotel Bravo Papa Bravo Hotel Tower Gate QNH 1014, report Sierra, expect a crossing.
1014, against
Heli Kilo Quebec, Roger, and you're approaching a blue Papa, correct? Sorry, red Papa. Roger, Heli Kilo Quebec, then contact Düsseldorf for further 118975, got it?
Again, Croatia 756 Romeo, taxi to Juliet, Polster current weight.
Croatia 756 Romeo, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Well, Juliet, with cross runway, contact apron 121.755, Croatia 756 Romeo.
Brilliant 6902, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
Tower G'day again, easy 8465.
Hello again, easy 8465 Tower, wind 090 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Good land, runway 14, sorry, say again the wind, easy 8465?
See, 090 degrees at 3 knots.
090 at 3.
Turkey 7 X-ray, Kilo, Tower, Merhaba, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Merhaba, Turkey 7 X-ray, Kilo.
Turkey 7 X-ray Kilo, wind 190 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Ready for takeoff for runway 28, Turkey 7 X-ray Kilo. Thank you.
KLM 2 for Victor, Tower hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, KLM 2 for Victor, and we are ready for reaching.
Okay. EC 8465, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
21855.
Brilliant 692.
692 on Juliet.
Brilliant 692, hello again on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Runway 28 and 121.755,
Turkey 7 X-ray Kilo, contact departure, bye.
Contact departure, Turkey 7 X-ray Kilo.
Hotel Bravo Papa Bravo Hotel, enter controls on via route Sierra, then Whiskey 1 Whiskey.
Enter CQR via Sierra, Whiskey 1, then Whiskey, Hotel Bravo Hotel.
KLM 24 Victor, wind 240 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, KLM 24 Victor.
Zurich Havalu, November 727 Delta Lima, holding short Zulu 1.
November 727 Delta Lima, hello, line up runway 28.
Runway 28, November 727 Delta Lima.
KLM 24 Victor, contact departure, bye.
Goodbye, KLM 24 Victor, cheers.
335 Golf, Tower Grüezi, no delay, Echo 2, line up runway 16.
Zero Nomitag, via Echo 2, we line up runway 16, that's copy, Falcon 335 Golf, hey.
November 727 Delta Lima, wind 230 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, November 727 Delta Lima.
Tower Grüezi, wing 72 November, ILS runway 14.
Wing 72 November, hello. Wing 72 November, wind 150 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear land, hotel 2 available.
Clear land, runway 14, hotel 2, wing 72 November, thank you.
November Delta Lima, contact departure, bye.
For departure, bye.
With 35 Golf, just to confirm, we are clear for lineup by Echo 2.
35 Golf, correct, departure in a minute.
We line up by runway 16 by Echo 2, that's copy, Duncan, this is Chelsea, Golf, heavy.
Three 5 Golf, wind 220 degrees 3 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, 35 Golf.
Wing 72 November, contact Apron 121.855, disgleich.
121.855, disgleich, wing 72 November.
Ein Hotel Bravo Hotel, Frequency Change approved, guter Flug.
Frequency, merci, schönen Abend, Hotel Bravo Hotel.
Dankeschön.
Hello again, our wings 72 November approaching Juliet runway 28.
Wing 72 November, cross runway 28 on Juliet, Apron 121.755, tschüss.
Juliet, cross runway 28, after Apron 121.755, our wing 72 November, tschüss.
Swiss 35 Golf to departure, guten Flug.
Departure, guten Tag, Swiss 35 Golf.
Merci. Service 187, grüezi, wind 100 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, Kilo land, hotel 2 available.
Hotel 2 available, clear to land 14,
Egypt 774, tower hello, line up runway 28.
line up runway 28, Egypt 774.
Zurich Tower helicopters about Zulu, Kilo Quebec, Quebec 3000 feet, request to cross via Urdorf and Berica.
Autura Zulu, Kilo Quebec, tower grüezi, KNH 1014, it's approved.
KNH 1014, crossing is approved, ready Kilo Quebec.
Egypt 774, wind 160 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Egypt 774, runway 28.
5 Kilo Victor Tower, hello, Hotel 2 available to vacate.
Copy, 5 Kilo Victor.
This is 5 Kilo Victor, wind 110 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Runway 14, 5 Kilo Victor.
And Heli Kilo Quebec, after leaving via Belgic, you are proceeding to Victor Point for the orange line.
Later we will make a landing in Schiphol and we are back for the orange line later.
That is copied. Heli Kilo Quebec, if you like, you may proceed also direct befeld. Elvis 187, apron 125, fastest Nogar.
Nogar, Edelweiss 187.
Egypt 774, contact departure, goodbye.
Bye-bye, Egypt 774.
EC 47 Echo Delta Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, EC 47 Echo Delta.
Golf Tango, Grid C, Hotel 2 available, wind 110 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Hotel 2 available, 25 knots.
Airbus 346 Mike, Grid C, behind the EC from the other side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Good talk, behind the EC lining up and wait, runway 28, with that, Edelweiss 346 Mike.
And Edelweiss 187, Juliet, hold 28, hello again.
Airbus 187, hello again, cross runway 28, taxiway Juliet, contact apron 121.755, Jandakot.
2175, activate the course rate, Juliet, unit dog, Edelweiss 187. Zurich, hello, lane 209, ILS 14.
Action 380 November, Tower, hello. This is 5 Kilo Victor, apron 121.855.
121.855, 5 Kilo Victor.
Heli Kilo Quebec, you may proceed anytime direct befeld. EC 47 Echo Delta, wind 180 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, EC 47 Echo Delta.
And Heli Kilo Quebec, frequency change is approved, bis später. Legend 380 November, wind 120 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, lane KHL.
This is 5 Golf Tango, contact apron 121.855, that's not hard.
11855, nothing 35 Golf Tango.
Elvis 346 Mike, wind 180 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Edelweiss 346 Mike.
EC 47 Echo Delta, connect departure, bye-bye.
Departure is EC 47 Echo Delta.
So let's go again, 36 Kilo Victor, holding short rate.
5 Kilo Victor, hold short of runway 28, departing traffic.
Holding short rate, 5 Kilo Victor.
Clear Belgrade C, Swiss 39 Heavy, ILS 14.
Swiss 39 Heavy, Grid C. This is 5 Kilo Victor, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Juliet, cross 28, 121.755, bye, this is 5 Kilo Victor.
Tower, hello again, please, 5 Golf Tango, Juliet approaching 28.
5 Golf Tango, hello again on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Shanamita.
121.755,
Juliet, cross runway 28, 121, 755, and Phoenix on 35.
Dankeschön. Airways 3469, contact departure, gute Flug.
To departure, was 346 Mike, return.
Merci. Swiss 39, wind 130 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear land 14, Swiss 39.
Ocean 140 kilo, tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Ocean 140, hello.
Legend 380 November, contact apron 121 decimal 855.
121, 855.
Hello, helicopter to the R222. Just reach out to for entering your control zone via
Hotel Bravo Triple Zulu, tower create KNH 1014, enter control zone via route Sierra 442.
KNH 104, enter from route Sierra. And next photo.
Hello, please, 41 Golf Heavy, ILS 14.
1 Golf Heavy, tower create team. Swiss 41 Golf, wind 100 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 41 Golf.
Ocean 140 kilo, wind 180 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Ocean 140 kilo.
Swiss 39er, contact apron 121 decimal 855, Jennifer Robbie.
11855, contact Swiss 39er.
Merci.
Heli Triple Zulu in Sierra.
Heli Triple Zulu. United 135, tower hello, depart in 5 minutes via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Roger, Echo 2, runway 16, United 135.
Please, hello again.
Legend 380 November, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755, goodbye.
Juliet cross 28, cross 128, 755.
121 755. Austrian 140 kilo, connect departure.
Departure, Austria 140 kilo.
Legend 380 November, frequency 121 755. Elvis 97 Foxtrot, clear, line out runway 28.
Runway 28,
Sun Express 7 Romeo Romeo, tower hello, BNT Edelweiss, from the other side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind traffic, line up and wait behind Sun Express 7 Romeo Romeo, runway 28.
Elvis 97 Foxtrot, wind 140 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 97 Foxtrot.
Heli Triple Zulu, after Whiskey 2, join final photo.
After Whiskey 2, turning final direction photo, Heli Triple Zulu.
First, Swiss 4 Yankee Golf, apron 121 855, Genevieve Robbie.
Over the apron, 41 Golf, Jeanette.
Swiss 2 Yankee Bravo, Creative Hotel 2 is available, wind 120 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 2 Yankee Bravo.
Airways 97 Foxtrot, contact departure, goede vloek.
Departure Messi is 597 Foxtrot.
Heli Triple Zulu, wind 150 degrees 3 knots, Vato, clear to land, report on ground.
Clear to land, Wilco, Heli Triple Zulu.
Tower, this is 123, Sierra 14.
This 123, Tower, good namiddag, wind 140 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, this 123.
Sun Express 7, Romeo, Romeo, wind 160 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Sun Express 7, Romeo, Romeo.
This is Yankee Bravo, apron 121.855, bis nach
121.855, this is Yankee Bravo.
Sun Express 7, Romeo, Romeo, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, goodbye, Sun Express 7, Romeo, Romeo.
Heli Triple Zulu on ground, any progress.
Heli Triple Zulu, you may leave, bis nachher.
Signal frequency is now high, okay.
United 135, wind 230 degrees 3 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff, United 135.
Hello again, this is Yankee Bravo, Juliet.
This is Yankee Bravo, cross runway 28 on Juliet, contact apron 121.755, Shanamitok.
On Juliet, crossing 28, 121.755, clip out, this is Yankee Bravo.
Merci. This is 123, contact apron 121.855, bis nachher.
11855, white space 123.
Papa Victor 71 Island 11.
Papa Victor Tower, grade 7, 150 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 available.
Clear to land, that's Papa Victor.
Grazie 75 Charlie Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Lining up runway 28, Grazie 75 Charlie.
United 135, contact departure, bye.
Okay, United 135.
Hello again, 123 Heavy approaching 28 on Juliet.
123 Heavy, hello again on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Genevieve Robic.
Juliet cross 28, 121.755, danke für den Raum, für die Short is 123.
Danke vielmals. Grazie 75 Charlie, wind 210 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Respect, runway 28, Grazie 75 Charlie.
Zurich Tower, Hotel Bravo, Kilo Hotel Romeo, grüezi, Service Island 14.
Hotel Bravo, Kilo Hotel Romeo, Tower, grüezi. Call you back shortly, but long landing is approved to vacate at least Hotel 2.
Hotel Romeo, long landing.
Grazie 75 Charlie, connect departure, bye.
Departure, grazie 75 Charlie.
CC Papa Victor, contact apron 121.855, bis nachher.
121.855, 8 Papa Victor, Lufthansa.
Hotel Bravo, Kilo Hotel Romeo, vacate at the end, Hotel 3, wind 120 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Clear to land, runway 14, vacating at the end, is the Hotel 3, Hotel Romeo. So, hello again, Service Papa Victor, holding short to 8 and Juliet.
Papa Victor, hello again, on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, schönen Mittag.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, Service 8, Papa Victor, bis später.
Später. Etihad 140 Tower, hello, taxi holding point Echo 2, departure in 6 minutes.
Hello Tower, we're clear taxi Echo 2 and departure for the high buffer.
Hello again, helicopter Hotel Bravo, Zulu, report to STC and ready for departure outbound through Sierra.
Hotel Bravo, Triple Zulu, hello again, KNH 1014, leave controls on my route Sierra, wind 230 degrees 2 knots, FATO, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, KNH 1014, leaving my route Sierra, 80 Triple Zulu.
Bartolini 5 Victor Tower, hello, wind 090 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Hotel Hotel Romeo, contact apron 121.855, bis nachher. Moment 1959, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Runway 28, runway 195.
Bartolini 5 Victor, you may vacate at Hotel 2.
Zurich Tower, Hotel Bravo, Hotel Romeo, Kilo.
Hotel Hotel Romeo, again on taxiway Kilo, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, schönen Mittag.
Kilo cross runway 28, stop, please, Hotel Hotel Romeo.
Merci. Etihad 140 via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Echo 2, reference line up and wait, runway 16.
Mermaid 19059, wind 170 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff. This is 169, grid, wind 100 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear land, hotel 2 available. Mermaid 19059, contact departure, goodbye. Mermaid 19059, contact departure.
Contact departure, Mermaid 19059.
Bartolini 5 Victor, contact apron 121.855. Etihad 140, wind 200 degrees 3 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff, Etihad 140.
Heli Triple Zulu, Sierra 3100 feet, outbound direction Horgen.
Heli Triple Zulu, roger, traffic, another helicopter just 1.5 miles ahead, slightly lower.
Looking out for traffic, Heli Triple Zulu.
Heli Triple Zulu, frequency change approved, korte vloek.
Changing frequency, dank vielmals, Sierra Nooit Heli Triple Zulu.
Dank, never zo.
Dan 5 Vita, Juliet, runway 28.
Bartolini 5 Victor, hello again, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Crossing runway 28 and contact ground 121.755 by Bartolini 5 Vita.
This 1629, apron 121.855, please Nohar.
121.855.
This one Limeco Tower, grid, departure approximately 8 minutes, taxi holding point Echo 2.
Good to talk, taxi holding point Echo 2, this one Limeco ahead.
Etihad 140, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, Etihad 140, bye.
Honolulu
169, hello again, Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Shanamito.
Juliet, cross 121.755, 169, have your house.
Dankeschön. Emirates 88 Super, Tower Low, your departure in approximately 9 minutes.
Roger, 9 minutes, Emirates 88.
Tower Low, 655 Echo, wireless 12.
55 Echo Grid, see Hotel 2 available, wind 130 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Run on, perfect, 655 Echo.
Zurich Tower, Jandakot to talk, helicopter Bravo Zulu Zulu Victor, helipad number 7 is information Quebec, ready for departure up on route Whiskey to Sauna.
Bravo Zulu Zulu Victor, Tower create QNH 1014, leave control zone via route Whiskey, wind 190 degrees 4 knots, Farto clear for takeoff.
1014 on the QNH, clear for takeoff via Farto via route Whiskey, Hotel Zulu Victor.
Tiger 176, Tower create C line up runway 28.
And up runway 28, Tiger 176, visual.
61 Lima Echo, line up and wait, runway 16. Emirates 88, I guess you want to hold short Echo Zulu, or would you like to taxi forward Echo 2?
Echo 2.
Roger, Emirates 88, taxi Echo 2.
Taxi for Echo 2.
Tiger 176, wind 190 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28, Tiger 176. And Tiger 176, just confirm the wind again.
Now 200 degrees 5 knots.
Merci.
Tower 457, pilot 14.
457 Tower Grade C, Hotel 2 available, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Hotel 2 available, 457.
This is 55 Echo, contact apron 12.855, that's no.
11855, this is 135 Echo.
Tiger 176, connect departure to the flu.
Roger 176, schönen Dank.
Merci.
Tower Low, 655 Echo, Juliet Auto 2.
55 Echo, hello again on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, economic top.
Juliet, crossing runway 28 and 121.755, and finish is 55 Echo.
Merci.
Express, following to Zulu Island, runway 14.
Hotel Zulu, Tower Grüezi, Hotel 2 available, wind 210 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Hotel 2 approved. This is following the 467.
This is 457, contact apron 121.855, that's not her.
121.855, this is 457.
Airwind 31 Kilo, Tower hello, departure approximately 5 minutes. There are 2 departures out of the crossing runway ahead of you.
That's copied, hallo, guten Tag.
Two 57, cross runway 28 on Juliet, apron 121.755, schönen Nachmittag.
Cross runway 28 on Juliet, 121.755, this is 457.
Swiss 1 Lima 8, going 230 degrees 2 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16, this is 1 Lima 8. Heli Hotel Zulu Victor approaching Whiskey 3000.
Heli Zulu Victor, frequency change approved, goede vloeg.
Opgehaald, please.
Emirates 88, line up and wait, runway 16.
Line up and wait, runway 16,
Eurowings 31 Kilo, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up, wait, 28, Eurowings 31 Kilo.
This is Victor Zulu, apron 121.855, is not.
121.855, this is Victor Zulu.
This is 1 Lima Echo, contact departure, goede vloeg.
Departure turn August, this is 1 Lima.
Thanks, ma. So Victor Zulu, hello again, Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, schönen Nachmittag.
Juliet crossing 121.755,
Matching. Emirates 88, wind 280 degrees 3 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16,
This is 58 Hotel, Tower Grüezi behind Eurowings, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Yeah, Eurowings on the runway, line up and wait behind. It's 58 Hotel.
Emirates 88, connect departure, goodbye.
Good departure, have a good day, Mercedes.
You too, bye. Eurowings 31 kilo, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Eurowings 31 kilo.
Swiss 2 Echo Golf, cleared behind company, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind company, behind, line up and wait runway 28, Swiss 2 Echo Golf, put it on.
Oh, there is close, it's 9 Lima Kilo,
9 Lima Kilo, cleared Swiss, wind 060 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 is available.
Clear to land, hotel 2, available, 9 Lima Kilo.
Eurowings 31 kilo, contact departure, tschüss.
Departure Eurowings 31 kilo, danke, ciao.
30 Tower, clear,
Swiss 763 Tower, hallo. Swiss 58 Hotel, wind 310 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28, clear takeoff, Swiss 58 Hotel.
Swiss Ambulance 63, wind 070 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss Ambulance 63.
Swiss 9 Lima Kilo, apron 121.855, bis nachher.
11855, bis kurz, 9 Lima Kilo.
Hello, Edelweiss 215, Papa Island 14, we're using the minimum order.
Airways 25 Papa, grüezi. Swiss 58 Hotel, contact departure, guter Flug.
Departure, merci, Swiss 58 Hotel.
Swiss 2 Echo Golf, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28, Swiss 2 Echo Golf.
So, grüß, nochmal, Swiss 9 Lima Kilo, Juliet, Juliet.
9 Lima Kilo, hold short of runway 28, on departure.
Oh, Juliet, Swiss 9 Lima Kilo.
Airways 25 Papa, wind 060 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Edelweiss 215.
Swiss 9 Lima Kilo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, you know it.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, Swiss 9 Lima Kilo. Leave noch eine Minute.
There's nothing. Swiss Ambulance 63, apron 121.855, you know it.
11855, clear for Swiss Ambulance 60.
Merci. Swiss 2 Echo Golf, contact departure, guter Flug.
Departure, merci, Swiss 2 Echo Golf.
Tiger 445, Island 14.
Tiger 445, Tower Grüezi, Hotel 2 available. Elevation 5 Papa, no need to hurry, Hotel 2 approved.
Hotel 2, danke, Elevation 5 Papa.
Elevation 5 Papa, apron 121.855, Nachmittag.
121.855, schön, Elevation 2, 1 Papa.
Alpha 445 in 070 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, I got 445. Tower hello again. Elevation 5 Papa and Juliet.
Elevation 5 Papa, hello again, and Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Nachmittag.
Und Juliet, cross 121.755, danke ebenfalls. Elevation 5 Papa.
Dankeschön.
Thank you. 1 Alpha on the other
1 Kilo Alpha, great, see Hotel 2 is available, wind 060 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Tower is there from Grizzly 1 Mike, Papa 2, ready for departure.
Grizzly 1 Mike, Tower, hello, I'll call you back. Tiger 445, contact apron 121.855, bis nachher.
121.855, okay, I got 445.
Grizzly 1 Mike, line up and reach runway 28.
Runway 28, Grizzly 1 Mike.
Roger 756 Charlie, Tower, hello, behind the citation, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind station, line up and wait runway 28 behind KJFK, 556 Charlie.
Hello, speed 2275, ILS 14.
2275, Tower, hello, Hotel 2 is available, wind 060 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
4 left and Hotel 2 available, 2275. Getting tower, go 445 again on Juliet, Hotel runway 28.
Tiger 445, Tower, hello again, hold short of runway 28.
Hotel runway 28, Tiger 445.
1 Kilo Alpha, apron 121.855, bis nachher.
11855.
Grizzly 1 Mike, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Grizzly 1 Mike.
Tower, brilliant, signal 3, holding point, Papa 2.
Call you back. Tiger 445, contact Zurich cross runway 28, connect apron 121.755, goodbye.
Contact Zurich, crossing runway 28, 121.755, finish Tiger 445.
Defect. This is 1 Kilo Alpha, Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Short of 28, 1 Kilo Alpha.
Grizzly 1 Mike, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure by Grizzly 1.
This is 1 Kilo Alpha, action, take Zurich cross runway 28, connect apron 121.755, goodbye.
1 Zurich, April 121.755.
Swiss 2275, contact April 121.855.
11855, 2275.
City South. After that, Austin 141 Juliet, City South at 14.
Austin 141 Juliet, Tower, hello, 1080 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, this is expedite, maybe take Hotel 2, Austin 141 Juliet.
Austin 141 Juliet, from Hotel 2 approved.
Thank you.
Brilliant 693 behind the Croatia on the runway lineup, America midway behind.
Behind traffic Croatia, lineup and way behind, William 693.
Croatia 756 Charlie, 1020 degrees 4 knots, runway 2 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 2 Croatia 756 Charlie.
Tower Swiss 935 Lima, good day.
So 935 Lima, Zurich Tower, hello. Croatia 756 Charlie, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure Croatia 756 Charlie, bye.
So 935 Lima, 106 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 935 Lima.
Swiss 2275, short wait.
So 2275 Tower, taxi to cross runway 28, connect April 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet cross to 8, 175, goodbye, Swiss 2275.
Austrian 141 Juliet, contact April 121.855.
121.855, and there was a large bird crossing from left to right for 2 minutes.
Austrian 141 Juliet, Russia, thank you. Brilliant 693, 1010 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, William 693.
Hello, Lima Tango, Island 14.
This is Lima Tango, Zurich Tower, low, 106 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 4 Lima.
This is 935 Lima, contact April 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 935 Lima, Tower. Tower, get again Austin 141 Juliet.
Austin 141 Juliet Tower, taxi to cross runway 28, connect April 121.755, goodbye.
On taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, Austin 141 Juliet Tower.
Brilliant 693, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure 125.955, William 693, bye-bye.
Okay, please, Super Tower, Silent Control.
This is Super Alpha, Zurich Tower, hello.
Swiss 935 Lima on Juliet approaching 28.
Swiss 935 Lima Tower Hello again on taxi to cross runway 28, connect apron 121.755, goodbye.
Safe across runway 28 on Juliet, apron 121.755 Swiss 935 Lima, contact.
Easy 64 Kilo Victor Tower Hello, line up runway 28.
Hi, Easy 64 Kilo Victor, which needs to wait for cabin, sorry.
Easy 64 Kilo Victor, roger, then taxi Bravo 1 and report ready.
Thank you, Bravo 1, and we'll go Easy 64 Kilo Victor. May we take Hotel Swiss, Spot Lima takeoff?
Swiss 4 Lima Tango, from Hotel 2 approved.
Okay, Swiss Spot Lima takeoff.
Swiss 2 Papa Alpha, 1040 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Swiss 4 Lima Tango, contact apron 121.855.
Okay, apron first. Swiss Valley.
Stay fast. Turkish 1 Victor Tango, Tower Hello, taxi Echo 2, departure in 5 minutes.
Echo 2, departing in 5 minutes. Thank you, Turkish. 1 Victor Tango. Easy 64 Kilo Victor, thank you for waiting. We now ready to departure.
2 stations, Easy 64 Kilo Victor, roger, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Easy 64 Kilo Victor.
Swiss 4 Lima Tango, Tower Hello again on taxi to cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet crossing 28, 11755, Swiss 4 Lima Tango, Autonomous Dinner.
Stay fast.
Target is with 7 Hotel Lima, SW KLS 14.
So 7 Hotel Lima Tower, 1020 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land.
So 2 Papa Alpha, contact apron 121.855.
11855, 2 Papa Alpha.
Turkish 1 Victor Tango, line up and wait runway 16.
Line up runway 6, okay, Victor Tango.
KLAS 194 Tower Hello, and EasyJet on the runway, line up and wait runway 28 behind.
Hello, behind the EasyJet on the runway line 28, runway 28 behind Delhi 194.
Easy 64 Kilo Victor, 1010 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff. Easy 64 Kilo Victor.
Chicago, economic IGR 1.8, established 4.
Echo 1 Papa Mike, Zurich Tower Hello. Swiss 21 Mike Tower Hello, and Edelweiss from the other side, line up and wait runway 28 behind.
Yeah, and Edelweiss from the other side, line up and wait runway 28 behind, Swiss 21 Mike, good stop.
Swiss 2 Papa Alpha, holding short runway.
Swiss 2 Papa Alpha Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Okay, runway 28, Swiss Papa Alpha.
Easy 64 Kilo Victor, contact departure, goodbye.
Thank you, departure. Easy 64 Kilo Victor, thank you, bye.
KLAS 194, wind 350 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Delhi 194.
Iger 1 Papa Mike, 1030 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
0114, Iger 1 Mike.
Swiss 7 Hotel Lima, contact apron 121.855.
Apron 121.855 has been open.
Swiss 2 Papa Alpha on taxi to across runway 28, connect April 11755, goodbye.
128, cross runway 28 and 121, 755, and nominal Swiss 2 Papa Alpha.
US 194, contact departure, Chanel.
Departure, domestically for Sirius 194.
Contact 950, Tower Hill by Swiss on the runway, line up and right runway 28 behind.
Line up and right runway 28 behind Santic 950.
Turkish 1 Victor Tango, wind 350 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Turkish 1 Victor Tango.
Tower Logan, 7 Hotel Lima to hold for 28, Juliet.
So 7 Hotel Lima, Tower Logan on taxi to cross runway 28, connect April 11755, goodbye.
Juliet, we cross 28 and then April 11755, no issue, 7 Hotel Lima.
Stay fast. I go 1 Papa Mike, contact April 11855.
Oh, 855, I go 1.
Tower 2 Mike, that's ILS 14.
So 3 Mike, that's the Tower Low. Swiss 21 Mike, wind 350 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28 clear for takeoff with 21 Mike.
Turkish 1 Victor Tango, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, good day, Turkish 1 Victor Tango.
Gearing 72 November, Tower Hello, and Pegasus from the other side, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Yeah, departing Pegasus from the other side, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, holding 72 November.
Tower again, I got 1 Papa Mike, hold the short straight at Juliet.
I go 1 Papa Mike, Tower hold short of runway 28.
Hold the short straight, I go 1 Mike.
So 3 Mike Victor, 1040 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14 to the line,
Santic 950, 136 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Santic 950.
Swiss 21 Mike, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, this is 21 Mike.
Stay fast. Silver 927 uniform Tower Low, and here rings ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Euro wings, line up and wait, 28 behind, Edelweiss 9, that's 27 uniform, hello.
Saudi 234 Tower Low, taxi to Echo 1.
Taxi to Echo 1, Saudi 234.
Echo 1 Papa Mike on taxi to cross runway 28, connect April 11755, goodbye.
That's Juliet, crossing straight, 118, 755, how did I get this? 1 Papa Mike.
Qatari 8XA Tower Low, taxi to Echo 2, departure in 5 minutes.
Echo 2, departure 5 minutes, Qatari 8 X-ray.
Santic 950, contact departure, goodbye.
Bye-bye, Santic 950.
Tower Swiss 166 Mike, ILS 14.
Swiss 166 Mike, Tower Hello, QNH 1013.
013 is 166 Mike.
Swiss 166 Mike, 1050 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 14 Swiss 166 Mike.
Gearing 72 November, 1020 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, holding 72 November.
Swiss 1958, Tower Hill, KNH 1013 behind Edelweiss ahead, line up noise runway 28 behind.
Say again, Swiss 1958.
Swiss 1958, New KNH 1013 behind Edelweiss ahead, line up noise runway 28 behind.
KNH 1013 behind Edelweiss ahead, lining up runway 28 behind Swiss 1958.
Swiss 3 Mike Victor, contact April 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 3 Mike Victor.
Edelweiss 927 uniform, New KNH 1013.
1013, Edelweiss 927 uniform.
Qatari 8 X-ray via Echo 2, line up and wait runway 16, New KNH 1013.
1013 via Echo 2, clear line up, runway 16, Qatari 8 X-ray.
Bearing 72 November, contact departure, goodbye.
72 November, departure, bye-bye.
Swiss 2 Yankee, Zurich Tower low, 1050 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Swiss 2 Yankee.
Tower alert, Swiss 3 Mike Victor on Juliet.
Swiss 3 Mike Victor, Tower low again, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short on runway 28, Swiss 3 Mike Victor.
Edelweiss 927 uniform and 340 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff to 8, Edelweiss 927 uniform.
Swiss 166 Mike, contact April 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 166 Mike.
Swiss 730 Mike, Tower low, and Swiss ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
And the Swiss clear to line up and wait behind, runway 28, Swiss 730 Mike.
Swiss 2 Kilo Tango Zurich Tower hello. Swiss 3 Mike Victor on taxi Juliet cross runway 28, connect April 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet cross runway 28 and 121 755, Swiss 3 Mike Victor.
Saudia 234 behind the Qatari ahead, line up and wait runway 16 behind, New KNH 1013. Edelweiss 927 uniform, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Edelweiss 927 uniform, cheers.
Tower low again, Swiss 166 Mike, holding short on into 8 on Juliet.
Swiss 166 Mike Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short on into 8, Swiss 166 Mike.
Swiss 1958, 1330 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1958.
Swiss 2 Kilo Tango, 1040 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Swiss 2 Yankee, contact April 121.855.
11855, Hotel Yankee.
Swiss 166 Mike on taxi Juliet cross runway 28, connect April 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet cross runway 28, 121.755, bye-bye, Swiss 166 Mike.
Swiss 730 Mike, you're on sequence band 2 departures out of the crossing runway.
Copy, Swiss 730 Mike, standing by.
Swiss 1958, contact departure, goodbye.
Alright, Swiss 1958.
Hello again, Swiss Hotel Yankee, holding short 28 on Juliet.
Qatari 8 X-ray, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 16, Qatari 8 X-ray.
Swiss 2 Hotel Yankee Tower low again on taxi Juliet cross runway 28, connect April 121.755, goodbye.
Via Juliet cross 28 and April 121.755, at Swiss Hotel Yankee.
Swiss 2 Kilo Tango FM Hotel 2 approved. This is 2 Kilo Tango, contact April 121, this is 855, Scott.
1855.
Qatari 8XA, contact departure, goodbye.
Bye-bye, Qatari 8XA.
So 2 Kilo Tango Tower Low again on taxi AJA cross summit 28, contact April 121, decimal 755, Shannon.
On Juliet cross 28 and 11755.
Legend 644 Whiskey Tower Low by the Baltic on the runway line, runway runway 28 behind. Saudia 234, wind 290 degrees 3 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Saudia 234.
Southwest is beautiful, close for the Isles 14.
So 324 Golf, Zurich Tower, hello, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land. Okay.
Saudia 234, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, Saudia 234, goodbye.
So 730 Mike, wind 340 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, 730 Mike.
For the Bravo Zulu Kilo Quebec Tower Loop, NH 1013, orange line is approved. I call you back for the ILS crossing from runway 14. So 730 Mike, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Canada 730 Mike.
Tower, advise 1105 and 14.
Elvis 131 Golf, sorry, Tower Low. Legend 644 Whiskey, wind 030 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff. Edelweiss 131 Golf, 080 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, taking up Edelweiss 1.
This is 324 Golf, connect April 121.855.
121.855, this is 324 Golf.
Hotel Bravo Zulu Kilo, contact, we have continuous inbound traffic on ILS 14, caution, brake turbulence, and ILS crossing is approved. This is 1 Charlie Kilo, Zurich Tower alone. Legend 644 Whiskey, connect departure, goodbye.
Tower hello again, this is 324 Golf, 2 minutes starting runway 28.
This is 324 Golf Tower, hello again on taxi to cross runway 28, contact Apron 121.755, Jandakot.
1 Juliet, runway 28, 121.755, this is 324 Golf.
This is 1 Charlie Kilo, 080 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 14, 1 Charlie Kilo.
Edelweiss 131 Golf, contact April 121.855, Jandakot.
11855, Travis Edelweiss 121 Golf.
This is 1 Charlie Kilo, from Hotel 2 approved.
Tower good, this is ambulance 73, ILS 14.
This is ambulance 73, Zurich Tower, Red Sea, wind 100 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land.
This is ambulance 73, Hotel 2 is approved. This is 1 Charlie Kilo, connect April 121.855.
Hello, this is 63 Kilo Whiskey.
Easy 63 Kilo Whiskey, Zurich Tower, hello. This is 1 Charlie Kilo Tower, hello again on taxi to cross runway 28, contact April 121.755, goodbye.
Crossing 28 on Juliet 121.755, Charlie Kilo.
Easy 63 Kilo Whiskey, wind 080 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Clear land, runway 14, easy 63 Kilo Whiskey.
This is ambulance 73, contact apron 121.855, Vadium.
121.855, Vadium, ambulance 73.
Haley Kilo Quebec, roger. Easy 63 Kilo Whiskey, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, 63 Kilo Whiskey, bye.
Speedbird 736.
Yeah, Speedbird 736, Philly service, runner.
Speedbird 736, hello, wind 080 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Speedbird 736.
Now 6493 Zulu, the other 144.5.
So 493 Zulu, tower gets it. For 2 Golf Zulu Tower, hello. For 493 Zulu, back gate Hotel 2, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Hotel 2, 493 Zulu.
Speedbird 736, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
Apron 121.855, Speedbird 736, thanks, bye.
Tower grid, this is ambulance 64 Zulu 1, ready for departure.
So it's ambulance 64, get the line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, this is ambulance 64.
So it's ambulance 64, wind 050 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is ambulance 64.
So 493 Zulu, contact apron 121.855, please got.
121.855, please, 493 Zulu, Tower.
So it's 2 Golf Zulu, wind 060 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land, vacate Hotel 2.
Redman runway 14, vacating Hotel 2, with 2 Golf Zulu.
With ambulance 64, contact departure, Addis.
Departure, Addis, with ambulance 64. Tower Logan, Swiss 4930 Orange.
Swiss 4930 Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact 121.755, adieu.
Cross runway 28, 121.755, Swiss 4930.
Taxi 25 Tower, hello, line up runway 28, departure in 2 minutes.
Runway 28, taxi 5.
Tower, Falco 1 Delta, 5 miles.
Good, see, Falco 1 Delta Tower, wind 080 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Falco 1 Delta.
So 2 Golf Zulu 121.855.
121.855. Golf Zulu. Today, 2 Golf Zulu.
You're still on 1181.
Good dynamical, 383 Bravo.
Swiss 83 Bravo Tower, get it. Swiss 465 Kilo, get it. Behind the business jet on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Good, behind the business jet on the runway, line up runway 28 behind. Swiss 465 Kilo.
Taxi 25, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, like jet 5. Tower, 2 Golf Zulu.
Swiss 2 Golf Zulu Tower, hold short, runway 28.
Okay. 2 Golf Zulu.
Edelweiss 326 Hotel, get it. Behind the Swiss from the left, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Swiss on the north side, line up and wait behind Edelweiss 28, Edelweiss KK6 Hotel.
Swiss 2 Golf Zulu, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, Swiss 2 Golf Zulu.
Okay, to 150, hello, number 3 for departure. Tag 25, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, like jet 5, bye.
Swiss 83 Bravo, wind 070 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, Swiss 83 Bravo.
Swiss 465 Kilo, wind 040 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Let's take off runway 28, 465 Kilo.
Tower, hello, Swiss Delta Foxtrot, RMC 14.
Swiss 7 Delta Foxtrot Tower, gets it. Swiss correction, Falco 1 Delta, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
11855.
Swiss 7 Delta Foxtrot, wind 090 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 7 Delta Foxtrot. Oh, those from over there.
Swiss 1 Bravo Hotel Tower, gets it. Swiss 465 Kilo, contact departure, Shannon.
Departure, Swiss 465 Kilo, Shannon.
Swiss 83 Bravo, 121.855.
11855, Swiss 80 Bravo.
Edelweiss 336 Hotel, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss KK6 Hotel.
Swiss 841 Charlie Tower, grüezi, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 841 Charlie, grüezi.
Hello.
Falcon 1 Delta Tower, hold short, runway 28. Call back, Falcon 1 Delta, taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Taxiway Juliet Cross, 28.
Heli, Kilo, Quebec, you finished with the mission then? Roger, frequency change approved, Jandakot.
So, great, the mount is 83 Bravo, Juliet hold short 28.
This is 83 Bravo Tower, Juliet Cross 28, contact 121.755, adieu.
Juliet Cross runway 28, 121.755, is 80 Bravo, Jandakot.
Edelweiss 336 Hotel, contact Departure Charlie.
Edelweiss 336 Hotel.
Swiss 1 Bravo Hotel, wind 090 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear land.
14%, Swiss 1 Bravo Hotel.
Swiss 7 Delta Foxtrot, apron 121.855, adieu.
121.855, count Delta Foxtrot.
Swiss 841 Charlie, wind 050 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 841 Charlie.
Mosquito 150, line up runway 28, departure in 2 minutes. KLM 9 Victor, Tower, hello. KLM 9 Victor, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 14, KLM 9 Victor.
Zurich Algorithm, Edelweiss 33 Charlie Whiskey, establish at the island 14.
Edelweiss 33 Charlie Whiskey, grüezi wohl. Swiss 1 Bravo Hotel, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, 1 Hotel.
Swiss 841 Charlie, contact departure, Charlie.
Departure feeder losses, Swiss 841 Charlie.
Edelweiss 33 Charlie Whiskey, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Edelweiss 33 Charlie Whiskey.
Mosquito 150, wind 030 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff. KLM 909 Victor, contact apron 121.855.
21855, KLM 9 Victor, thanks, bye.
Hello, Swiss 4 Kilo Whiskey, Zephyr Island 14.
Swiss 4 Kilo Whiskey Tower, grüezi.
So, normal Swiss 1 Bravo Hotel, Juliet 28.
Swiss 1 Bravo Hotel, taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755, adieu.
Juliet Cross 28, M 121.755, 1 Bravo Day, addition. Good day, KLM 9 Victor or Juliet Offshore.
KLM 9 Victor Tower, taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Close 28 and 121.755, KLM 9 Victor, thanks, bye.
Swiss 4 Kilo Whiskey, wind 090 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
1 Swiss Whiskey.
Edelweiss 33 Charlie Whiskey, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, start Edelweiss.
Mosquito 150, contact departure, bye.
Departure Mosquito 150, bye.
Good evening, Swiss Whiskey Echo, Alice Control.
Swiss Whiskey Echo, Tower, hello. Swiss 82 Lima, Grüezi, via Echo 2, line up runway 16 and departure in about 6 minutes.
Flight to 2, line up runway 16, hello.
Swiss 9 Whiskey Echo, wind is calm, runway 14, clear land.
14, clear land, Swiss 9 Whiskey Echo.
Tower, hello again, Edelweiss 33 Charlie Whiskey on Juliet approaching 28.
Edelweiss 33 Charlie Whiskey Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, and Jenna.
On Juliet, cross 28 and 121.755, departure flight 33 Charlie Whiskey.
Let's see. Swiss 4 Kilo Whiskey 121.855, please got.
121.855, please got Swiss 4 Kilo Whiskey.
Sorry, no, Swiss 868 Lima.
Swiss 868 Lima, Tower, hello. Swiss 868 Lima, wind calm, runway 14, clear land.
Runway 14, clear land, Swiss 868 Lima.
Tower, again, Swiss 4 Kilo Whiskey, wind contact.
Swiss 4 Kilo Whiskey Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, adin.
Juliet crossing 28, 121.755, adin, Swiss 4 Kilo Whiskey.
Swiss 9 Whiskey Echo, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 9 Whiskey Echo.
Hello, Swiss 9 Yankee Papa, Alpha.
Swiss 9 Yankee Papa, Tower, Grüezi. Swiss 9 Yankee Papa, wind is calm, runway 14, clear land.
Swiss land, runway 14, Swiss 9 Yankee Papa.
Tower, Swiss 9 Whiskey Echo, Juliet, taxi to
Swiss 9 Whiskey Echo Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, adin.
100 Swiss 9 Whiskey Echo, 121.755, Swiss 9 Whiskey Echo, adin.
Swiss 868 Lima, 121.855.
121.855, 868 Lima.
Tower, good to Nomitak, Swiss 3 Papa Tango, Atlas 14.
Good, this is 3 Papa Tango Tower. Swiss 3 Papa Tango, wind is calm, runway 14 clear to land, and vacate Hotel 2.
Runway 14, clear to land. We will vacate via Hotel 2, Swiss 3 Papa Tango.
Target Swiss 868 Lima, approaching Juliet Transit.
Swiss 868 Lima, Tower taxiway Juliet Coast, runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Juliet, crossing running 28, 121.755, Swiss 868 Lima, goodbye.
Swiss 9 Yankee Papa, apron 121.855, good God.
121.855, Swiss 9 Yankee Papa.
Swiss 8 to Lima, wind 050 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Hello again, Swiss Yankee Papa.
Swiss 9 Yankee Papa Tower, taxiway Juliet Coast, runway 28, and contact 11755, radio.
Juliet, crossing runway 28, 11755, Swiss 9 Yankee Papa.
Swiss 3 Papa Tango, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 3 Papa Tango, bis nach Hanna.
Good God.
Hello again, Swiss 3 Papa Tango.
Swiss 3 Papa Tango Tower, taxiway Juliet Coast, runway 28, and contact apron 121.1055, enter.
That's runway 28 on Juliet 121.755, Magic Lichtstart, Swiss 3 Papa Tango.
Merci. Swiss 8 to Lima, contact departure, audio.
Departure is Swiss 8 to Lima.
But the Swiss Ambulance 56, established at 14.
Swiss Ambulance 56, good to all, wind is calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, Swiss Ambulance 56.
wind to go, 20 Delta, Alice 14.
So it's 20 Delta, tower good to roll. Edelweiss for Quebec, let's see, line up runway 28.
Just start, line up runway 28, Edelweiss for Quebec.
So it's 20 Delta, wind 350 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, wind 20 Delta.
Swiss ambulance 56, contact apron 121 decimal 855, stadium.
121 855, then Swiss ambulance 5.
Tower hello, Swiss 4 Charlie Alpha,
Swiss 4 Charlie Alpha, gets him. Edelweiss for Quebec, wind 050 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss for Quebec.
Swiss 4 Charlie Alpha, wind 350 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Swiss 4 Charlie.
So it's 20 Delta, apron 121 855, Biscott.
121 855, Biscott, wind 20 Delta.
So it's 1364, tower hello, line up runway 28.
Got a dark lamp runway 28, please go off, 364.
Now good denometer, 315 Yankee, establish, 314.
So it's 15 Yankee, good to go. Edelweiss for Quebec, contact departure, Charlie.
Departure, Edelweiss for Quebec.
So it's 1364, wind 050 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1364.
Tower hello, final of 14, Swiss Yankee.
So it's 3 Yankee Lima, hello. So it's 4 Charlie Alpha, apron 121 decimal 855.
Apron 121 855, 4 Charlie Alpha.
So it's 15 Yankee, wind 350 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear land, 1.
So it's 3 Yankee Lima, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway
Normal Swiss 20 Delta.
Swiss 20 Delta Tower, taxiway Julia Cross 28, contact 121755, Adim.
1 Julia Cross 28, 121755, Adim, Swiss 20 Delta.
Swiss 2256, get you all, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 256, get you all.
Swiss 15 Yankee, apron 121.855.
Apron 121.855, Swiss 15 Yankee.
Swiss 4 Charlie Alpha Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Bye-bye.
Juliet, cross runway 28 and 121.755, bye.
Swiss 1364, contact departure, Adim.
Departure Swiss 1364.
Louis 36 Victor, get you all. Swiss 2 Tango Victor, hello, behind the Swiss, line up runway 28 behind.
Hello, behind Swiss, line up runway 28 behind Swiss 2 Tango Victor.
Swiss 2256, wind is calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 2256.
Louis 36 Victor, wind is calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Louis 36 Victor. Hotel 2 available?
Hey, fun.
Thank you.
Swiss 3 Yankee Lima, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, 3 Yankee Lima.
Tower, hello, Swiss 80 Kilo, operational, all for.
Swiss 80 Kilo, get in.
Hello again, Swiss 15 Yankee and Juliet, code 028.
Swiss 15 Yankee Tower, taxiway Julia Cross, runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, Adieu.
Crossing runway 28, apron 121.755, what is Swiss 15 Yankee?
Swiss 2256, contact departure, Adieu.
Departure, China, Swiss 2256. Juliet, short to 8.
So 3 Yankee Lima Tower, hold short, runway 28.
Hold short to 8, 3 Yankee Lima.
Swiss 2 Tango Victor, wind is calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 2 Tango Victor.
Swiss 80 Kilo, wind 350 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Swiss,
Louis 36 Victor, apron 121.855.
121.855, Louis 36 Victor.
Vega 1 Tower, get QNH 1013, routing to Rigi, approved.
QNH 1013, routing is approved, Vega 1, thank you.
So 3 Yankee Lima, taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Juliet Cross, thanks, and 11755, Swiss 3 Yankee Lima, bye-bye. Hello, this is 5 Charlie Bravo, established island 14.
So it's 5 Charlie Bravo Tower, Gertrude, wind 350 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 5 Charlie Bravo.
So it's 2 Tango Victor, contact departure, in.
Departure, code after Swiss 2 Tango Victor.
So it's 80 Kilo, 121.855.
11855, Swiss 80 Kilo, bye.
This is 5 Charlie Bravo, is Hotel 2 available?
Hey, fun.
Hotel 2 approved, merci, this is 5 Charlie Bravo.
Tower, listen to 5 Yankee, established on 14.
So it's 5 Yankee Whiskey, Gertrude.
Ryder again, Inlet 36 Victor on Foxtrot, holding short 28.
Middle East 36 Victor Tower, cross runway 28, taxiway Foxtrot, contact apron 121755, Friday.
On Foxtrot, cross runway 28, 121755, at the Inlet 36 Victor.
Tower, Reagan 38 Victor. So 80 Kilo Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Great cross stage Juliet 121755, thank you very much, 80 Kilo.
Swiss 5 Charlie Bravo 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 5 Charlie Bravo.
Swiss 5 Yankee Whiskey, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, and able to rotate to.
Yep, approved.
Roger. Lufthansa 2 Papa Papa.
Good, see, Lufthansa 2 Papa Papa Tower. Swiss 312 Alpha, great, zero, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 312 Alpha.
Reagan 1, approaching the CTL boundary, frequency change approved, bis nachher.
Base, Reagan 1, danke.
Reagan, Swiss 5 Charlie Bravo, holding short 28, taxiway Juliet.
Swiss 5 Charlie Bravo Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact 121.755, adieu.
On taxiway Juliet, crossing runway 28, 121.755, service at Swiss 5 Charlie Bravo.
Swiss 5 Yankee Whiskey, apron 121.855, Stuttgart.
121.855, Stuttgart, thank you.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Papa, wind 010 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Papa, runway 14, clear to land, request 422.
Approved.
Danke.
Swiss 312 Alpha, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 312 Alpha.
Hello, Papa Zulu, Alpha Bridge on approach runway 14.
So 7 Papa Zulu Tower, wind 010 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 67 Papa Zulu.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Papa, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Lufthansa 2 Papa Papa, bye. Tower, good, see, Condor 6 Romeo Mike, Charlie, runway 14.
Good, see, Condor 6 Romeo Mike Tower. Swiss 312 Alpha, contact departure in.
Departure, Swiss 312 Alpha, day.
So, hello again, Swiss 5 Yankee Whiskey on Echo, approaching to 8.
Swiss 5 Yankee Whiskey Tower, taxiway Echo, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Echo cross 8 and then 121.755, Mother Swiss 5 Yankee Whiskey.
Condor 6 Romeo Mike, wind 350 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Condor 6 Romeo Mike. Lufthansa 2 Papa Papa.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Papa Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, ciao.
Taxi Juliet, cross runway 28 and 121.755, Lufthansa 4 Papa Papa, 2 Papa Papa, ciao.
7 Papa Zulu, apron 121.855.
121.855, 2 Papa Zulu.
Swiss 26 Whiskey Tower Getty. Swiss 2 Lima Echo Getty 1. Swiss 1490 Tower Getty, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 1490, Getty 1.
Swiss 26 Whiskey, wind 360 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land, stand by KTOL 2. Condor 6 Rover Mike, apron 121.855.
121.855, Condor 6 Rover Mike.
Swiss 57 Charlie Getty, behind the Helvetic Hat, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the seating Embraer, line up and wait, runway 28 behind. Good, this is 57 Charlie.
Swiss 2 Lima Echo, wind 030 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land, vacate hotel 2.
Runway 14, Swiss 2 Lima Echo.
Swiss 1490, wind 300 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1490.
Swiss 26 Whiskey, 121.855, bis nachher.
11855.
So 3 Whiskey Zulu Getty, behind the 320, line up runway 28 behind.
Getty behind the 320, line up runway 28 behind, so it's 3 Whiskey Zulu.
So 26 Whiskey Tower, cross runway 28, taxiway Juliet, contact apron 121.755, audio.
Until crossing 28, 11755.
Have it up. Swiss 1490, contact departure in.
Howdy, this is 1490.
Swiss 2 Lima Echo, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, 2 Lima Echo.
Good, November 386, Echo Mike, Alice 14.
November 386, Echo Mike, Getty, wind 020 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land, stand vacate Hotel 2.
Clear land, runway 142, vacating to Hotel 2, November Echo Mike.
With 57 Charlie, wind 300 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 57 Charlie.
Oh, hello again, Swiss 2 Lima Echo and Juliet, approaching trade.
Swiss 2 Lima Echo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, audio.
Via Juliet, cross to 8, then 121.755, cheers, Swiss 2 Lima Echo.
Swiss 57 Charlie, contact departure in.
Departure, Zenobik, Swiss 57 Charlie.
Hello. Swiss 3 Whiskey Zulu, wind 320 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff. Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 3 Whiskey Zulu.
Swiss 43 Echo, Tower Grazie, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 43 Echo.
Have a good day, Express Service 14.
Sun Express 5 Echo Tango, hello, wind 010 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Express 5 Echo Tango.
Swiss 3 Whiskey Zulu, contact departure in.
Departure day, Swiss 3 Whiskey Zulu.
November Echo Mike, contact apron 121 decimal 855.
12855, November Echo Mike.
Swiss 43 Echo, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 43 Echo.
LaGuardia KLGA, Roman Mike, holding short runway 28, Foxtrot.
Condor 6 Roman Mike Tower, hold short, runway 28.
Short 28, KLGA, Roman Mike.
Swiss 4 Bravo Tower, Grazie, line up runway 28.
It's all lining up runway 28, Swiss 4 Bravo.
Tower November 366, Mike on Juliet.
November Echo Mike, Grazie, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121 decimal 755, that is.
On Juliet cross runway 28 and then 12175. November Echo Mike.
Condor 6 Roman Mike, taxiway Foxtrot cross runway 28, contact apron 1217555, adieu.
Foxtrot cross runway 28, apron 12175, adieu. Condor 6 Roman Mike.
Swiss 43 Echo, contact departure, adieu.
Adieu, Swiss 43 Echo.
Swiss 4 Bravo, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, for takeoff, Swiss 4 Bravo.
Sun Express 5 Echo Tango, contact apron 121 decimal 855, bye-bye.
121.855, bye-bye, Sun Express 5 Echo Tango.
The Zurich KLGA, good day, Jandakot forecast. Please for the crossing to west side for the most direct way, please.
Vega 8, Tower Grazie, roger, direct west, that's approved, QNH 1013.
103, the QNH, and the direct west side approved.
Zurich Tower 37 Papa Zulu, holding short of runway 28 at Juliet.
Hello again, Swiss 7 Papa Zulu Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755, bye-bye.
Crossing runway 28 at Juliet and 121 bye-bye, Papa Zulu.
Tower, good afternoon, Skynet 490.
Skynet 490, Tower hello, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 14.
Swiss 4 Bravo, contact departure, adieu.
Roger, that is Swiss 4 Bravo.
Hello, Swiss Tango Delta, Island 1.
Swiss 4 Tango Delta, gets in. Swiss 4 Tango Delta, wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14 clear to land, vacate Hotel 2.
Runway 14 clear to land and vacate Hotel 2, Swiss 4 Tango Delta.
Skynet 490, contact apron 121.855. Bye-bye.
21855, Skynet 490, ciao.
Swiss 1794, tower. Swiss 1794, tower, get the line up runway 28.
Good day, line up and wait runway 28, Swiss 1794.
Alright, going to pick up the 65 Papa Delta, 3 miles on the
Top Swiss 65 Papa Delta, hello, wind 030 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Clear land, runway 14, Top Swiss 65 Papa Delta.
Swiss 4 Tango Delta, 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 4 Tango Delta.
Skynet 490 tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Bye-bye.
Cross runway 28 via Juliet and apron 121.755, Skynet 490, ciao.
Swiss 5 Alpha X-ray tower, gets in. Swiss 404 tower, gets to departure in 6 minutes.
Copy that, Swiss 404. Tower hello again, Swiss 4 Tango Delta on Juliet.
Swiss 4 Tango Delta tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Got it.
Via Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, Swiss 4 Tango Delta.
Swiss 5 Alpha X-ray, wind 030 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land, vacate Hotel 2.
Clear to land, runway 14, Hotel 2. Vacate Hotel 2.
Swiss 4 Delta Mike, QRT, behind the Baltic, line up runway 28, behind.
Behind the Baltic, line up runway 28 and wait behind, Swiss 4 Delta Mike.
Swiss 1794, wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1794.
Top Swiss 65 Papa Delta, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Crystal Swiss 65 Papa Delta.
Swiss 3 Charlie X-ray, QRT, behind Helvetic, line up runway 28, behind.
Behind Helvetic, line up runway 28 and wait behind, Swiss 3 Charlie X-ray.
Tower, good afternoon, Europa 53 Papa Yankee, established for an assignment.
Europa 53 Papa Yankee, tower, hello.
Reagan is on a 2 miles, St. Louis,
Vega 8, frequency change is approved. Report and when airborne again. Bis nachher.
Bis nachher, German, Delegate.
Europa 53 Papa Yankee, wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Europa 53 Papa Yankee.
With 5 Alpha X-ray, contact apron 121.855.
121.855. Bis nachher, bis 5 Alpha X-ray.
With 1794, contact departure audience.
Right today, 1794.
With 4 Delta Mike, wind 040 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, with 4 Delta Mike.
Hello, 9 Golf, Pilot Control.
Swiss 908 Golf, Tower, get in. Swiss 404 via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16. Swiss 404. Sorry, no again. 365 Papa Delta on Juliet, holding short 28.
Top 365 Papa Delta Tower, taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Bye-bye.
Okay, we cross runway 28 and 121.755 on the other side there for apron of 365 Papa Delta.
3 Tower, space 5 Alpha X-ray again.
Swiss 5 Alpha X-ray Tower, cross runway 28, taxiway Juliet, contact 121.755. Shannon.
Crossing 28 on Juliet approved, 121.755. Message is off, 5 Alpha X-ray.
Swiss 908 Golf, wind 020 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Over clear down, Swiss 9 Golf.
Europa 53 Papa Yankee, contact apron 121.855.
With apron on 121.855, Europa 53 Papa Yankee, thank you.
Swiss 4 Delta Mike, contact departure, in.
Departure, Swiss 4 Delta Mike, audio.
Eurcat 201, Tower, get in. So 3 Charlie X-ray, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 3 Charlie X-ray.
Eurcat 201, wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear land, Eurcat 201.
Swiss 908 Golf, 121.855. Arnhem.
Well, that's awesome. Swiss 9 Golf. Tower, hello again, Europa 53 Papa Yankee, holding short, runway 28.
Europa 53 Papa Yankee Tower, taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Bye-bye.
Cross runway 28, continue Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact with apron 121.755, Europa 53 Papa Yankee, line.
Swiss 3 Charlie X-ray, contact departure, bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Swiss 3 Charlie X-ray.
Swiss 404, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 16, Swiss 404.
Eurcat 201, all exits available, apron 121.855, please cut. Tiger 5706 Tower, schönen guten Tag zusammen, Line-Up and Wait Runway 28.
Line-Up and Wait Runway 28, Tiger 5706, schönen Tag auch von uns.
Hotel Bravo Papa Mike Zulu established on the island, runway 14.
Hotel Bravo Papa Mike Zulu Tower, guten Tag, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Hotel Mike Zulu.
Swiss 404, contact departure, Janobi.
To departure, Swiss 404, to land.
9 Golf, hello again.
Swiss 9 Golf, on taxiway 2 leg cross, 28 apron 11755, Janobi.
Swiss Golf, you will take 11755, Swiss Golf 9 Golf.
Tiger 5706.
Go ahead for 5706.
Nur eine scheuche Frage, was machen die noch in Mailand weiter? Könnt ihr von dort aus noch weiter?
Na, wir haben da Maintenance Section da.
Okay, alles klar, danke für die Info.
Genau.
Rocket 201 on taxiway Kilo Cross 28, contact apron 121.755, Janobi.
On Kilo Cross 28 and 11755,
Swiss 351 Echo Tower, grüezi zusammen, behind the chair, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Good all, behind the chair, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 351 Echo.
Tiger 5706, wind 040 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Tiger 5706.
Tiger 5706, contact departure, and join an orbit zusammen.
5706, refresh.
Okay.
Bravo Detail 3 from Yankee.
Turkey 3 Uniform Yankee Tower, hello, continue approach.
Continue approach, 3 from Yankee.
So 351 Echo, wind 030 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 351 Echo.
Hotel Mike Zulu, contact apron 121.855. Turkey 3 Uniform Yankee, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, Turkey 3 from Yankee.
Swiss 351 Echo, contact departure in Jandakot, time.
Departure KLAS is 351 Echo.
Papa Mike Zulu, Hotel Schiphol, runway Juliet.
Hotel Bravo Papa Mike Zulu on taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 28.
Juliet, runway 28, Hotel Mike Zulu.
Turkey 3 Uniform Yankee, apron 11855.
Power Fox 3 on next runway
121.855.
11855, that's 3
Hotel Mike Zulu, apron 11755.
11755, Hotel Mike Zulu.
Jandakot.
KLAS.
Easy 94 Victor Echo Tower, good afternoon, are you ready?
Hey sir, Easy 94 Victor Echo.
Easy 94 Victor Echo, line up runway 28.
Hold up, and wait, runway 28, Easy 94 Victor Echo.
This is 502 Victor Tower, bonsoir, wind 030 degrees 6 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Runway 14, please, sir.
Easy 94 Victor Echo, wind 060 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Easy 94 Victor Echo. Tower load, top speed 89 Golf X-ray, 5 hot final 14.
Top speed 89 Golf X-ray, tower hello, wind 040 degrees 5 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, top speed 89 Golf X-ray.
Easy 94 Victor Echo, contact departure RJAA.
Departure is Easy 94 Victor Echo, au revoir.
Please 3 Delta Kilo Tower, clear to time Echo 2, hold short of runway 16, your departure in 5 minutes.
Echo 2, hold on runway 16, 5 minutes,
This is 502 Victor, apron 11855, bonsoir.
11855, bonsoir,
This is 1 Tango X-ray Tower, good to line up runway 28, are you ready?
Line up runway 28, we are ready, this is 1 Tango X-ray.
1 Tango X-ray, wind 050 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared for lineup and takeoff with 1 Tango X-ray.
This is Quebec Echo, tower clear to Tama, behind departing, lineup runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind departing, lineup runway 28 and wait behind, this is Quebec Echo.
City Tower, Batman 1 established on the ILS 14.
Batman 1, tower grid to Tama, continue approach. After landing, you may use Hotel 3, no traffic close behind.
Continuing approach, after landing, will take Batman 1.
Batman 1, wind 050 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Batman 1.
Top 389 Golf X-ray, apron 121855, alright.
121855, that's October 389, Golf X-ray.
Cloud. Swiss 1488, tower, hello, behind Airbus 220 Swiss, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind 220, line up runway 28 behind, Swiss 1488, good dynamic.
Not. Swiss 1 Tango X-ray, contact departure, Genovi.
Quattro ebenso, Swiss 1 Tango X-ray, ciao.
Swiss 7 Whiskey Alpha, tower, grid to Tama, behind Air Baltic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Tsunami behind Air Baltic, line up runway 28, wait behind, Swiss 7 Whiskey Alpha.
Swiss 2 Delta Kilo, line up runway 16 via Echo 2. This is Quebec Echo, wind 040 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, this is Quebec Echo.
So 2 Delta Kilo, 1 or 2 departs out of the crossing runway ahead. Swiss 2 Delta Kilo, 1 or 2 departs out of the crossing runway ahead.
Hello, advance 285 Kilo, Alice 14.
Alice 285 Kilo, clear to roll, wind 040 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land, Hotel 2 approved.
This land, runway 14, advance 285 Kilo.
Batman 1, 1 vacating, apron 121855, this crowd.
121, decimal 85, Batman 1.
Swiss 8 Quebec Echo, contact departure, Genovic.
Departure, Genovic, Memphis, 8 Quebec Echo.
Swiss 1488, wind 050 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Swiss 1488.
So 7 Whiskey Alpha, for information, you will be in sequence behind 1 departure out of the crossing runway.
Copy, Swiss 7 Whiskey Alpha.
City Tower, hello again, Batman 1, Kilo, holding short 28.
Batman 1 on Kilo cross to 8, apron 11755, Genovic Tama.
1 decimal 755, crossing 5 kilos, please close now, Batman 1.
Yep. Swiss 2 Delta Kilo, wind 040 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 2 Delta Kilo.
Swiss 1488, contact departure, Jandakot.
Departure, Jandakot, Swiss 1488.
Louis 39 Echo, Tower Grid T behind, Swiss 320 line up, runway 28 and way behind.
Yeah, the Swiss 320 line up, runway 28 behind, Edelweiss 39 Echo, ground.
Louis 285 kilo, apron 118, fast 5 to Scott.
118, fast Edelweiss 2
Swiss 7 Whiskey Alpha, wind 030 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 7 Whiskey Alpha.
Swiss 5 Mike Tango, Tower Grid behind, Louis 320 line up, runway 28 and way behind.
Servus behind Edelweiss, line up 28 right behind, Swiss 5 Mike Tango.
Swiss 2 Delta Kilo, contact departure, Jandakot 10.
Departure, Jandakot, Swiss 2 Delta Kilo.
Tower again, Edelweiss 25 kilo, holding short rate.
Louis 285 kilo, on taxiway 2 late, expedite cross 28, apron 11755, Jandakot.
Clear to cross to expediting Edelweiss 25 kilo and also.
Swiss 7 Whiskey Alpha, contact departure, Jandakot.
Clear fast, Swiss 7 Whiskey Alpha.
Zurich Tower, Lower Portugal, 932, established LS 9 miles out, runway 14.
Portugal 932, hello. Louis 398 Echo, wind 030 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Edelweiss 39 Echo.
Portugal 932, wind 040 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, cleared to land, for shorter taxi, Hotel 2 approved.
Clear to land, runway 14, and copy. For Hotel 2.
Louis 398 Echo, contact departure, Jandakot.
Departure, Dr. Lima, Edelweiss 39 Echo.
Swiss 5 Mike Tango, wind 040 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff, Swiss 5 Mike Tango.
This 5 Mike Tango, contact departure, Shinobi.
Departure AMSO 5 Mike Tango, Tata.
Tiger 620 Tower Low, line up runway 28.
We're on a big lineup in Western. Wait, Tiger. Ready?
Airport Gun 932, contact April 121, decimal 855.
855, airport Gun 932.
Awesome 143 Papa Tower Low, 1060 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Awesome 143 Papa.
Tiger 630, 1030 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff, runway Tiger 630.
Tower hello, Nordic 1606 on the ILS 7 miles.
Nordic 1606, Zurich Tower Low. This is 5 Bravo Papa Tower Low, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, this is 5 Bravo Papa, grüß.
Tiger 630, connect departure, goodbye.
Departure, Tiger 630.
This is 3 Golf Hotel Tower Low, taxi to Echo 2, expect your release in approximately 7 minutes.
Echo 2, Swiss 3 Golf Hotel.
Tower Low, Portugal 932, Old Sharp runway 28 on Juliet.
Portugal 932, Zurich Tower Low, again on taxi to cross runway 28, April 121,755, goodbye.
Clear to cross runway 28 on Juliet, after crossing apron 12755 for Portugal 932.
Nordic 1606, 1060 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Austin 143 Papa, contact April 121,855.
11855, Austin 143 Papa.
KLM 3 Tango Tower Low, and Helvetic on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Helvetic on the runway, line up runway 28 behind KLM 3 Tango.
So 5 Bravo Papa, 1040 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Right, so clear for takeoff, this is 5 Bravo Papa.
So 9 Tango Charlie Tower Low, and KLM ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Let's see, behind the cable. Line up runway 28, base is 9 Tango Charlie.
574, Zurich Tower alone.
Hello again, Australia 143.
Austin 143, Papa Tower again on taxi to cross runway 28, April 11755, goodbye.
Via Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact 11755, Australia 143, goodbye.
Swiss 5 Bravo Papa, connect departure, goodbye.
Foxtrot 2, Swiss 5 Bravo Papa.
Etero 574, 1060 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Etero 574.
Nordic 1606, first right, connect April 121, decimal 855.
First right and April 121, 855, Nordic 1606, goodbye.
KLM 3 Tango 1050 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff at 28, KLM 3 Tango.
So Trigger 4 to line up and right runway 16, there will be several departures ahead out of the crossing runway. Etero 574, connect April 121, decimal 855.
11855,
KLM 3 Tango, connect departure, goodbye.
Connect departure, KLM 3 Tango, goodbye.
Rogan Tower, Nordic 1606, unit short 28.
Nordic 1606, Zurich Tower, hello again, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Nordic 1606.
Swiss 47 Victor Tower, hello, and Helvetic on the runway, line up and right runway 28 behind.
Behind Helvetic on the runway, landing up runway 28 behind Swiss 47 Victor.
Swiss 9 Tango Charlie 1040 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff. Nordic 1606 on taxi to cross runway 28, connect April 121, decimal 755, goodbye.
Roger that, cross runway 28 and April 121, 755, Nordic 1606, bye-bye.
Swiss 9 Charlie Whiskey Tower, low, and Helvetic on the runway, line up and wait runway 28 behind.
Behind the Helvetic, line up runway 28 and wait behind Swiss 9 or Charlie Whiskey.
Swiss 9 Tango Charlie, connect departure, goodbye.
Departure, Swiss 9 Tango Charlie.
Swiss 3 Tango Alpha Tower, hello, and Swiss on the runway, line up and wait, try Echo 2, runway 16 behind.
And this is the runway, Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Etero 574, hold the short to 8, Juliet.
Etero 574, Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short right, wait, Etero 574.
Swiss 478 Victor 1050 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 478 Victor.
So Zurich Hotel, there's one more departure out of the crossing runway, then it's your turn. Reagan Tower, hello, KNH 1013, crossing approved.
1013, routing approved, Reagan.
Swiss 3 Golf Hotel, we have a technical problem at the moment.
Swiss 3 Golf Hotel, Roger, how long do you need?
Stand by, 1 second.
Swiss 47 Victor, connect departure, goodbye.
Departure, Swiss 47 Victor.
Swiss 9 Charlie Whiskey, 104 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 9 or Charlie Whiskey.
Swiss 3 Golf Hotel, we are ready.
Swiss 3 Golf Hotel, Roger, I expect your release in 20 seconds. Hetero 574 on taxi Juliet cross runway 28.
By crossing, we are taxi with Juliet cross runway 28, Hetero 574.
Swiss 3 Golf Hotel 105 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff, Swiss 3 Golf Hotel.
Hetero 574, April 11755, goodbye.
April 11755, Hetero 574, goodbye.
North, this is Victor Charlie, ready for departure.
Roger, call back shortly. Swiss 9 Charlie Whiskey, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, Swiss 9 Charlie Whiskey, goodbye.
Swiss 2 Victor Charlie, Tower, hello, line up and wait runway 28, here on sequence, be at 1 departure of the crossing runway, expect your release in approximately 4 minutes.
Starting up runway 28, Roger, Swiss 2 Victor.
Swiss 8 Bravo Tango Tower, hello, behind the Swiss ahead, line up and wait runway 28, behind.
Behind Swiss, line up 28 behind and wait, Swiss 8 Bravo Tango.
Reagan 8, RJAA, you may leave Jandakot.
Reagan 8, dank u wel, Jandakot.
So 3 Golf Hotel, connect departure, goodbye.
This is 3 Golf Hotel.
So 3 Tango Alpha 1040 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff. LS 47 Whiskey, Tower hello, expect your release in 5 to 6 minutes.
LS 47 Whiskey.
So 579 X-ray, Tower low 105 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land. So 3 Tango Alpha, contact departure, goodbye.
Yeah, no, this is 3 Tango Alpha.
LS 47 Whiskey via Echo 2, line up and wait runway 16. So 579 X-ray, FM Hotel 2 approved.
So 2 Victor Charlie, 1050 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, 2 Victor Charlie.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie, Tower low band, Baltic ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie, behind, Baltic ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Austrian 12 Papa Quebec.
Austrian 12 Papa Quebec, Tower low.
Is there a right turn out of the runway 28 possible?
Austrian 12 Papa Quebec, not in this moment due to inbound traffic at Quebec.
Okay, thank you, no problem.
So 2 Victor Charlie, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, departure, secretary.
So say Bravo Tango, 1050 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
28 clear for takeoff, 3 shake, Bravo Tango.
So 589 exit, connect April 121, decimal 855, goodbye.
Tower, Tagos, 500,
5 for Delta Tower, 1050 degrees 5 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
runway 14 clear to land, and maintain 42.
So 5 for Delta from Hotel 2 approved.
Hotel 2, 500.
So that Bravo Tango, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure ready, 3 shake, Bravo Tango, bye.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie, 1050 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 7 Charlie.
So 589 exit Tower, hold short of runway 28. Also 12 Papa Quebec, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Austrian 12 Papa Quebec.
So 589 exit, taxi to rate cross runway 28. Airlines 47 Whiskey, 1060 degrees 6 knots, runway 16 clear for takeoff. So 589 exit, connect April 121, 755, goodbye. Lufthansa 7 Charlie, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Lufthansa 7 Charlie, cheers.
Tower, hello, Unified Captain Papa, runway 14.
Silhouette 57 Papa Tower, 1060 degrees 7 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Good land, runway 14, Unified Captain Papa.
So 5 Delta, contact April 121, decimal 855.
11855, 5 Delta.
The Austrian 12 Papa Quebec departure is informed about your request and he will decide if it's possible.
Okay, thank you. We can also depart left turn if you want, Austrian 12 Papa Quebec.
Again, please?
You can also take the left turn, Austrian 12 Papa Quebec.
Austrian 12 Papa Quebec, roger. The Austrian 12 Papa Quebec, expect a left turn then, and wind is 06 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Austrian 12 Papa Quebec.
West Boston Whiskey, connect departure, goodbye.
Departure runway 14 Whiskey.
This is 9 Delta from tower.
Hello again, this is 5 Delta down, short runway 28 on Juliet.
This is 5 Delta town, taxi 28, cross 28, April 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet cross 28, 1.755, and Albert, 5 Delta.
Please first. This is 9 Delta tower, line up and wait, runway 28.
Good, see you lining up and waiting, runway Texas, 9 Delta.
Austin 12 Papa Quebec, contact departure, arms.
Departure, arms, Austin 12 Papa Quebec.
Lost is 161 heavy, Island 14.
This is 161 heavy, Zurich tower, hello. This is 303 Charlie tower, hello, behind the Baltic ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Great, well behind the Baltic, line up and wait, 22.8 behind, Swiss 303 Charlie.
This is 9 Delta, 1060 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff, Swiss 9 Delta.
This is 161, 1060 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
And then runway 14 with 161.
This is 9 Delta, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, choose, Swiss 9 Delta.
Hello, 5 and Papa, connect April 121.855.
121.855, okay, Juliet 5, no problem.
So 303 Charlie, 1060 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 303 Charlie.
So 52 Tower Low, taxi to Echo 1, expect your departure in approximately 7 to 8 minutes.
Echo 1, Swiss 5, yes.
Tower, hello, Finnair 5, Delta Lima, runway 14.
Finnair 5 Delta Lima, Zurich Tower, hello, wind 060 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Finnair 5 Delta Lima.
Hello again, Innovice Papa, approaching 3.2.
Ilves 5 and Papa Tower again on taxi to cross runway 28, connect April 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet crossing straight and then 121 and 12 fast, thank you, Sal. Innovice 5 and Papa.
Swiss 161, contact April 121.855, goodbye.
11855, good number, Swiss 161.
Clear first. Swiss 303 Charlie, contact departure, Shanabik.
Departure, merci, Swiss 303 Charlie.
Top Swiss 21 November Yankee, Tower Low, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Top Swiss 21 November Yankee, hello.
Tower Pursuit 7, second back.
Second, please.
Pursuit 7, back.
Platoon 75, Quebec Tower Low, 1060 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Pursuit 7, second back.
Spin 5 Delta Lima, maybe use Hotel 2.
So the 5 Delta Lima FM Hotel 2 is approved.
Thank you.
Top Swiss 21 November Yankee, 1050 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, Top Swiss 21 November Yankee.
Swiss 52, line up and wait, runway 16, departure in 5 minutes.
Line up and wait, 16.
Center 5 Delta Lima, contact April 121, decimal 855.
121 855, Center 5 Delta Lima.
Swiss 180, Tower Low, taxi to Echo 2, departure in now approximately 5 minutes.
Taxi Echo 2, Roger, Swiss 180.
Vega 1 Tower Low, direction Dubendorf approved, report final, QNH 1013. Kilo 53 Papa Charlie, Zurich Tower Low. So 5 Golf Mike Tower Low, the Baltic ahead is crossing at the threshold, so line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28 with 5 Golf Mike.
Tower, hello, I can see Air 5 Delta Lima.
Center 5 Delta Lima Tower on taxi to cross runway 28, contact April 121755, goodbye.
Okay, Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact April 121755, Center 5 Delta Lima.
Top Swiss 21 November Yankee, contact departure, goodbye.
Over the departure, Top Swiss 21 November Yankee, Jandakot.
Please rise. Edelweiss 53 Papa Charlie, 1070 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Platoon 75 Quebec, first right, contact April 121, decimal 855.
First right, 1855, Platoon 75 backside.
Code 9 Alpha Whiskey Tower Low, Bent Helvetic ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Flight company ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Condor 9 Alpha Whiskey, hello.
Swiss 180 behind, that was 330 on the runway, line up and wait, runway 16 behind.
Behind that was 330, landing up 16, wait behind, Swiss 180.
Swiss 5 Golf Mike, 1050 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 5 Golf Mike.
Hotel Park Show, nice to meet you, we use KBDL, runway 14.
Airport 900 Zurich Tower Low. And Riga 1 for information, in approximately 2 minutes, 2 departures out of runway 16.
Static clear altitude, Riga 1.
Tower, this is General Papa Mike Zulu Papa 1, outbound route Sierra, ready for departure.
Hotel Bravo Papa Mike Zulu Tower, hello, KNH 101 clear, call back shortly.
Correct, 1013,
Airport 920, 1070 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Hotel for approach over.
Hello, 53 Papa Charlie, April 121 855.
1855.
So 5 Golf Mike, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, this is 5 Golf Mike.
Condor 9 Alpha Whiskey, 1050 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Condor 9 Alpha Whiskey.
Swiss 44 Lima Tower Low, line up and wait, runway 28, there are at least 2 departures out of the crossing runway ahead.
Hello, line up and wait, runway 28, copy, Swiss 44 Lima.
Tower, hello, Platoon 75 Quebec, holding short Juliet with the flight strategy.
Platoon 75 Quebec Tower, hello again, on taxiway Juliet cross runway 28.
Bob, taxiway Juliet cross runway 28, Platoon 75 Quebec.
Swiss 52, 1068 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
16, clear for takeoff, 6
Platoon 75 Quebec, apron 121.755, goodbye.
121.755, Platoon 75 Quebec, bye-bye.
Tower, again, Innovac 53 Papa Charlie.
KLAS 53 Papa Charlie Tower on taxi Juliet cross runway 28, apron 121.755, goodbye.